stop.
It wasn't live! It wasn't live!
Sorry. I'm not tripping, so...
You mean to tell me this whole time that this thing needs me to manually click go live, even though on OBS I clicked go live?
That's why I was so confused while you responded to Ken. I was like, he can't hear you.
I'm gonna jump off a... Alright, where's my window?
The irony that it was working early.
I started this stream 40 minutes ago. I ate, did everything.
I literally was like, you guys are talking, and I'm just so confused. I'm like, is this like pre-stream? Or...
I'm gonna... That's it. Nope. I'm so done.
It's just one tiny oof.
I'm gonna go cry. People are gonna think, wow, she's like this late. Freaking... I'm done.
That's why I said streamers
Yeah.
12 minutes behind so much 8.
You say that and everyone now sees it and then they think I actually am late when I was streaming this whole time. I was trying to. Yeah, I'm gonna...
Consider it repressed.
I'm... Can I be V please right now?
No, that's my job.
Oh, I want to jump. I thought it was live this whole time. 40 minutes sitting here talking away, doing all this stuff, and it's just like, you didn't click live. YouTube, I hate you.
I was literally just sitting silent too because I was waiting for you to go live because I wasn't really good at talk much.
Hey Amethyst, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Hope you're doing well.
I was like,
now
let's
explain
like,
it.
Are you ever gonna go live?
I wish my view had said something sooner.
Look, I thought that it was 5 p.m. your time. That's why I didn't say anything. Because I was like, okay, well, maybe she's going to go live 5 p.m. her time.
Oh, because their stream starts at 4.
I say this is appropriate to use again.
What?
Look at Discord.
I'm about to smack that hand. I'm gonna pull an Uzi and smack that hand. No pats.
Oh, mistakes were made. It's okay.
Yeah. Hope we're doing well too. I'm enjoying the glitch stream. Bye. Enjoy the stream over there. I'm hoping for some... No, they've got to give some MD episode 7 news at least. Oh, 13 minutes. Well, good to know I am now live officially. Seriously. I was so... You know what? I should have realized, because when I kept looking at my, like, info for it and everything, it said to waiting. And I'm like, why is it waiting? Why isn't it, like viewers currently? I'm like, that's weird. Like, maybe that's YouTube. I haven't streamed on YouTube in years. Like, this way, so I was so confused.
You successfully L-ratioed yourself.
Well, at least I realized it now and not, like, during the event. It was like, oh, wait. I haven't been streaming.
I'm just happy I said something, because I was like, maybe it's centralized to her time. But no, it was my time. It's just...
Yeah, it's local.
OBS being OBS.
I was so confused, too, because it was like... It had the start stream, so I did that, and then I noticed a quick notification where it's like, must click go live, and I'm like, go live. So then I looked at YouTube, and I didn't see the button anywhere at first, so I was like, okay, so it must not be, is it live then? And then I saw a chat, and you guys were commenting, so I'm like, okay, maybe you guys are hearing me. That's why I was just like, okay, we're good.
No, I was just doing some pre-chat text, you know?
That's fine. It's just peachy.
I mean, at least it got caught, and you didn't just, like, go the whole fucking time without...
I would have cried. Oh, that would have been, I'm done for the day.
And I also realized how great my weapon combination is, Jen. Because you look at my secondary first, and it says "stick it in your mouth," right?
Yeah.
And then you look at my my melee, and it's "consider it repressed." You look at the first one, and then you look at the second one, and you're doing the second one.
Yeah, so you need 3. So you got stick it in your mouth, and then you need the second one be did I get it? And then the other one will be consider it repressed.
Oh no!
I'm in the wrong order. Unfortunate. Well, good team plot to change the name.
That's fine. No. It could be, did I get it? And then the second one could be just stick it in your mouth.
Oh my god.
Okay, that also works. That's actually would be funnier. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
I'm about
Honestly,
to make a whole meme out of my arsenal.
Oh my god.
I would too, but then at times I forget which is our which, so I only have like a few weapons that I do names for.
Oh man, dude, that's great. Did I get it?
So stick it in your mouth.
I feel like "did I get it" needs to go on a high capacity weapon. So it has like a super high capacity in its magazine, so that way as you're firing, you finish firing and you reload, and it's like, did I get it?
Just rename your Soma Prime.
I was about to say the Soma Prime, honestly, or the Gatva, because my Gatva's got 126 rounds in it.
The reason I say Soma because of the incarnate, it can go on for a very long time, but the Godba also works.
I wish my Soma Ribbon was better and had magazine capacity. Oh my god. I would die for some magazine capacity, man.
Yeah, check them real quick.
Did you also notice something on the names, Jen?
Which names?
The very bottom where my mouse cursor is at.
Huh?
You didn't notice Uzi and N are next to each other?
No.
On my loadout on the top left.
I'm so confused. Where is this happening?
Oh, that's
I
why.
sent her an image on the. I sent her in a DM.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Perfect. Ah, look at that. Uzi's underage. Just kidding.
Here we go again.
I'm kidding.
Need to get...
I'm sorry. Are you a pro shipper?
Do you get more ribbon capacity? Like, I know at MR30, but is that the only MR you get more ribbon capacity?
Doth mine ears hear the Warframe talk? No. You don't hear Warframe talk. Shush. You don't hear any of that. This is a stream of animation, not for Warframe. You hear nothing.
I just asked a simple question. Okay, Dan.
Frowny face. Not gonna. We were first talking about because Chino and Rin have named some of their things after murder drones. So.
Yes, Ken. My melee weapon is quoted from N saying "consider it repressed," and then also my secondary is quoted from N saying "just stick it in your mouth."
Rin, you're mean. Just see the loser.
I love Ken. Ken is my favorite.
Wow, favorite. Okay.
Oh yeah, favorite of your viewers. What do you mean?
Wow, poor Maple.
What? Maple's a mod. He's not a viewer anymore. Me, Shino, and Maple, we're not viewers anymore. We're your mods. We're your right hands, the people that protect you and are your shield.
Okay.
I don't really think so.
For what?
I don't think any of them gave you rewards.
Damn, dude.
I think.
It's kind of like, I'm not, okay. I understand ribbon mods can be very, very overpowered and make a weapon like make or break, but like also 15 base ribbon slots and you don't get any more until you hit MR30. That's kind of whack.
Okay, what am I, the little weirdo in the corner? What the fudge is this music? No, no, no. No, no, we are not listening to this.
Yep, that's probably the only way you can do it. It's just buying slots.
Hi, Steve. How much do you think I could sell a Paris ribbon for since it has an incarnate?
Paris ones, they don't go for much. If you did it on week 1, or when the Paris thing was out, then yeah, you could have robbed someone easily.
Well, I don't want to rob somebody. Alright, so I'm just going to give this Paris ribbon to Maple. He can have it. And I'm going to open up one of these other ribbons. I don't know, man. If
you're curious how much they go for, it's 100.
Paris?
60 to 100 for one. A dog shit one, to be exact. But if you have one that actually has a decent... If you have one that's literally just damage and multi-shot, you're looking at 200.
Well, I got one
If
that's
you're
heat and damage.
You could probably get like the 150 to 200 for
Let me
that
do
one.
this real quick.
Because if you make viral with weapon, and if you know where to place that rhythm mod, you can get heat and viral. Why? If you're wondering why that's so important, it's because you know how corrosion also strips armor away.
Yeah.
Heat also does the same thing.
Oh.
That's why you see so many builds with heat and viral. Heat is just to strip it away. Viral is to chip away at the health. So doing both at the same time melts.
We're cute weirdo in the corner. Just see with his fingers, freaking like.
Yeah, that one should you can get like 150 to 200 for if it has heat and damage to it. How high is the damage on it?
Let me go ahead and full upgrade real quick. 228% damage, 134% heat.
Oh yeah, probably easy 150 to 200 for that one.
I did a thing, but it's okay.
Okay, we'll go ahead and post it.
I figured if I paid... No, I didn't do anything.
Naru, why'd you give 20? Jesus Christ.
Well, I figure if I paid $5 for each episode of what I've watched. Rin thought I gave 20.
Huh?
20. It wasn't 20.
Oh, well, from last I checked when she had it up, it was 20, so I don't know how much she gave.
3 minutes. No, 4 minutes and counting. I gave 50.
Jesus fuck.
I figure they don't do this very often. I think literally it's been like...
Bro, I'm about to go make an animated series on YouTube. Apparently is where all the fucking money's at.
I think it's how you see 200, 300,000 per episode.
Well, this game, meanwhile, since the thing's about to start.
Yeah. Final countdown. I love how my hat's like invisible mostly.
There are probably a few parts of this like stream that I'm probably not gonna pay attention to. The 3 ones I'm looking forward is MD, Lackadaisy, and Murder Drones.
Did you already say that by saying MD, lackadaisy, and then using murder drones?
Yes, Murder Drones is twice as important. I wonder if you're gonna catch on to that one.
They've probably made a good like few $100 already just from the stream alone.
Oh yeah.
No, probably more than that actually. Probably close to 1,000. They're just sitting there going, yeah, we're spending 300,000 per episode. It's a nice amount. It's okay. That's insane to me. 300,000 per episode.
Excuse me. All right. I created a contract for it. Go ahead and set myself to online. Refresh.
Ooh. I'm so. Nice to be excited actually about a stream. I haven't felt excited about a stream. I don't think, honestly, since maybe Overwatch 2's announcement stream. Everything else is kind of like, oh yay, cool, and then now I'm just at a point with most stuff.
That's literally the thing I kept hearing for the Overwatch stream that was recent is we're back, which got pretty annoying very quickly for me. I really wanted to go into Flash chat and saying you never left. I'm sorry, but they said it so many times.
Yeah, that's a thing he would say on stream where he was like, before this, where he was like, he goes, we're not, like, he's like, we need to be back, or they're not back, or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
No,
blame
it's
his
just like that
excitement,
thing,
but
sure.
yeah, I was like,
yeah.
dude, I understand
Yeah.
excitement, but that's like me going and saying, like, I don't know, consider it repressed and saying it like 50 times.
Like, yeah. Get his excitement though. That's
Dude,
even
my
when I
weapon as it
and
floats through the air whispers, consider it repressed. And then when it hits you in the face, consider it dead.
Consider it dead. That'd be funny if you had a weapon that
I'm
repressed
gonna
stuff.
swap chairs 1 second.
It'd be funny if there was something that there was a gun that like oppressed stuff, and then you call it consider it repressed, and then you have a gun that kills, goes consider it dead. Oh wait, stuff's going on. What's happening? The thing's going.
Just get a status chance weapon. Call it
Wait.
oppressed.
Oh yeah.
I'm Luke, and we'll be your host for today. GlitchX is an event about bringing the entire indie animation community together and celebrating all the wonderful and amazing shows that have appeared throughout the years.
We have an amazing lineup, and you're going to see what we have planned today. All our one mission, which
All right, audio.
is to spread indie animation to the entire world.
I'm gonna kill this thing, honestly.
And we'll go through all the fun segments today.
First up at
I'm not
4:10
touching
p.m.,
anything
we
else.
have an AMA with Liam Vickers, where we will be talking about all things
God,
Vertigo.
first off,
At 5 p.m.,
Oh,
we'll be having
that's-
an indie creators
ooh, MD
roundtable
first.
with Liam Vickers, Gooseworks, Tracy Butler, Senor Palo, and Vivian Madrano, where we'll be talking about the state of indie animation and what it takes to make an animated show.
Next at
What it
6:30
takes,
p.m.,
money.
we'll have an interview with
And
Made
talent.
Gooseworks, creator of the amazing Digital Circus.
At 7:15 p.m., we'll be having a voice actor game show with several amazing voice actors and hosted by Saberspark.
Finally, at 8:15 p.m., we'll be making our big
Now-
announcement.
We are really
what I'm really
excited
looking
for the
forward
show
to.
today, and we hope you
Oh.
guys enjoy it as well. But before we begin, we have one announcement we want to make.
Oh, that's right.
Run the clip.
what? What clip? All right.
The
Okay. I was about to say you're
We're
not
just here
gonna.
to revolutionize and synergize the way we do content strategy. We have innovative.
Oh, hell no! Kevin, what did we say about talking like that? Bad.
I love how he had some merge runs.
Let's show them what we're
Yeah,
actually
sure.
all about.
Glitch is an independent animation studio which we founded with one main goal.
To make unique animated shows and tell stories that could never have existed in the Western world without independently funded animation.
Through this and supporting indie creators, we believe we can help popularize indie animation as this incredible, creative community capable of introducing new stories and art styles that no one has ever seen before.
So please join us here at Glitch. We have so many shows to share and plenty more to come.
Your support means everything to us, so let's grow this entire community together.
Yeah. Oh, you've. Is that freaking Family Guy laying position? Nah, they.
no,
Guys,
that's
we're in a
Yamcha
new
lane
set,
position.
And as you just saw,
What?
we have a brand new trailer.
That's right, the old trailer
That's
was
the Yamcha lane
very,
position.
very old.
That was
Yamcha.
there since
Oh
we
my
know,
god.
started the company,
Wait.
That's
started
the Family
channel.
Guy one,
Yeah,
We
okay, I was
think
gonna
since
say.
then, we've evolved a lot.
Yeah, we definitely know what kind of stories we want to tell and the kind of company we want to be. And we think this new logo that you saw really encapsulates all that energy.
That's right. We have new branding.
Oh, okay, so
all
they have a new
around, and
logo
it's just
now.
a refresh. We're very ready for the next steps of Glitch, and we're ready to take that step with you guys.
That's right.
Yeah.
Without further ado, Luke, why don't we begin GlitchX?
Let's go. Let's go into the first segment.
It's Liam
Liam.
Vickers.
Liam. Oh my god. It's happening! Everybody stay calm. Don't ask him why drones don't wear pants, even though you literally gave N pants in this second. The third episode.
Hello!
What's going on, everyone?
Hello.
Welcome to the first segment of GlitchX.
I am so excited, Kevin.
We have our incredible guest here, Liam Vickers, creator of Murder Drones. How you doing, Liam?
Hey, I'm doing good. What's up, guys? Cool shirt,
Hey.
Luke. Average
Oh,
shirt,
thank you.
Kevin. I see
Oh,
where your
Average
allegiances
shirt,
lie.
Kevin.
Do you like the plush toys? We got
Yeah, I
some
love
Of course,
them.
it's
plush
Uzi
toys
and
back
N.
here. Look
Hey,
at this
look
cube.
Look at him. Wow. Very cool setup.
I,
You
the
guys look
irony, I'm like
good,
literally 3
classy.
seconds behind you.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
We have a very fun
On the
segment
stream.
today. So
Mhm.
Liam, we have some burning questions we
Yeah.
really want to ask you.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
And you're gonna
You just got
do your
toasted
best
for no
to,
reason.
to let us know what's going on, what makes you tick.
Mhm.
A lot of Murder Drones related questions.
And
That's
then on
Liam
our
for you.
questions, we're gonna pass it over to the fans, and they're gonna be giving you some questions.
Yep, we're going to be doing an AMA, and there'll be some instructions later for the people watching, all the viewers watching abroad, on how to do that. And then at the very end of this segment, we have a special announcement to make.
There's
with
going to be
Liam
someone that's going to ask about
Vickers.
a season 2. I
Me.
swear. I
Yeah,
just feel it.
Okay.
There
well,
always
Got a
is.
plan.
sounds really good. Let's
But
get
whether
right
he
into
answers
it.
it or not.
Well, first things first, Liam. Can you give the audience, maybe those who haven't seen Murder Jones, a summary of what Murder Jones is?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Yes, for those just dropping in, Murder Drones. It's a show. It's about we got these like autonomous worker robots that were built to just operate heavy machinery and do other human-related tasks that people don't want to do. And the story kind of follows them after getting abandoned on this kind of crappy apocalyptic ice planet after all the humans die. And it kind of follows their story of initially having this epic robot utopia until these spooky murder drones show up and start doing their namesake all over the place.
Ooh.
And we kind of follow our main character Uzi, who's this angsty little robot filled with rage at the way the world is.
Ryan.
Ah, there she is. And then she teams up with one of these murderous murder drones, N, who's a sweet little lovable
It's a
goofball.
live recreation of Murder Drones.
Look at him
right
go.
now.
Yeah.
Live
This is
rec-
a full
Wait,
fidelity
why-
4K Murder Drones episode right
That's
there.
right.
That better not be with them hitting each other. I
and it
swear to
basically follows the story,
God.
figuring out what happened to all these
God.
humans. What's going on here? Fair warning, it's a sci-fi show. I regret to inform you there is lore, but there's also
There is
lots of
lore.
really
A
fun.
lot of lore.
That's what
I
we're
am
here for,
pleased
Liam.
to inform you, despite being sci-fi, it has nothing to say about anything. We have no point to make. Just spooky stuff.
Just
Amazing.
spooky, funny robot
Thank you
show.
for that, Liam.
Yeah.
So one of the
Spooky,
big
funny
questions
robot?
that
You mean
all of us have
also
been,
heart-wrenching?
keeping on our minds for the entire year. We did a podcast earlier this year, Liam, just before we get deep into things. We had a
Yes.
podcast earlier this year, you and me, and you mentioned in that podcast that we asked you why doesn't N have pants, and you told us Murder
Heart-wrenching,
Drones will
nah.
never have pants.
Yeah,
but,
when you're
in
invested in
season
Uzi
one,
and N,
episode
it
3 and
is.
episode 4.
We see
You're
Ant
wrench-
wear pants.
I'm
Put it
gonna
up on- put it up on screen. Thank you.
You're
What is
wrenching
up with that?
out,
Not
you
the
punny.
response. Liam.
Not the evidence. Oh God.
So what's up with that, Liam?
Oh, the biggest mistake of my career.
How dare you?
No, so yes.
Oh, the pants. See, they're pointing-
because they're robots. Like none of them were gonna wear any clothes. And then it was like, well, I mean, are they robots
Oh,
or is this just a creative way to show a crap ton of gore on screen? Maybe they can wear clothes because that's a way to differentiate them. I think in a lot of ways they were kind of smart-ish production decisions in terms of like, they're all the same character. They just have different accessories, so different clothes, different hair, stuff like that. So it also became a way to like make the drones different. But yeah, it was basically just like, they don't need pants. Why would they do that? They just need just enough clothing to differentiate them. But then turns out, it was a trick. I was keeping you guys on your toes. We can do pants.
Of course.
Technology is amazing. We
The
can
old
do anything.
Liam switcheroo.
Oh, very smart.
Yeah.
I remember Murder Drones used to be like very different from its inception.
Yeah.
How did you why Murder Drones? How did it all start?
Yeah, I think like the original premise again was like I think a deep-seated fear of CG production and like the kind of what has to go into making a show with like a high scope. So the original thought, oh man, the good old days was like, all right, robots are easier to animate and model, taking kind of the Pixar approach of like, we can do toys. Like people are gonna look nightmarish, but we can do toys. Similar kind of
It's a
stuff.
smart thing,
inorganic.
actually.
Do we have an image of that? I think we might have an image. But keep going.
I love that. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I think originally it was like a way to purely make it easier on production was like
Naked Beat, just
do
kidding.
robots. Also, I'm just a fan of non-human things that
Interesting.
are still kind of human-like, but have their own little quirks. I think there's plenty of
You
fun
can
to
put
be
a
had
halo on
the
her.
way their visors work and stuff.
I don't
But
think
yeah,
so.
and then it was set
Maybe.
on a
No, yeah, they put a
snowy
halo on
planet
her.
because
In that
I think
console
that's
bar,
a
there was a
little
halo on
easier
her.
on like
Again,
texturing, like the
boob-
whole wasteland
Booba.
aesthetic is leads itself to minimalism. So basically, the original
Hide
idea
everything with
was
snow.
yeah,
They used to be
We've
like
actually
this
never seen
big,
any
right?
of them
Like, I
without their
remember
clothes
if
on.
the worker drones were you were gonna have like
Because they
original
would
human
look
size.
just like
They're gonna be
robots.
Yeah.
I feel like just.
They're gonna be like tiny little, it's like the inception of Toy Story where Buzz Lightyear was like a little bean.
Yeah.
Those were gonna be the murder drones,
and
right?
Woody was this horrifying monster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think originally, it was kind of like going for like a little bit of like a Pikmin approach almost, where like I think in my brain it was
really
like, ooh,
interesting.
it'll be a reveal. Like we'll think not like a big reveal, but it'll be just like little hints that they're like kind of smaller scale than like people. But then it turned out they need to interact with people, and the story kind of became its own little thing. So they were scaled up over time.
Got it. Wow. Really cool.
Yeah,
All right,
backstory.
Well,
Except for Uzi, she's
let's go right on to the
still
next
stuck being
question.
small.
Liam, what's your favorite moment for Murder Drone so far?
Even in Warframe, she was small.
I'm curious what moments.
Yeah,
his
I mean,
favorite.
I like a lot of them. I think what's so fun about the show, I think, is like, I would consider it a a loosely strung together series of set pieces, which means we have a lot of fun with those set pieces. I always obviously really like doing the horror sequences. I think my favorite beat that I still feel like lands pretty well, and I think was
Solverusi?
kind of a big like oh shit moment, which is always really fun. Is I think in episode 2 there's a moment they shoot a they hear
Yes,
some
when you see the
sounds of
sun-
a wacky
yeah.
tentacle hand thing, and they shoot a missile kind of
Yeah,
into
it's still
the,
my
the
favorite shot.
darkness of this kind of like
Yeah.
storage area they're in. And I think the sound design, the animation, and just like every team really put it all together to like have this spooky moment of like revealing this unknowable horror kind of in the darkness.
That's
And
my
I think
favorite
we've
part.
done even more fun, more spooky, more impressive stuff. But I think just that moment as like kind of like it helped me determine like, oh cool, this is kind of what I want the show to feel like. Like I want more of these kinds of moments. So yeah,
Totally.
I would say that shot, and then the shot with Sin when she
So,
turns on the
Bunny question
world
for
orb.
me.
yeah.
What happened to Thad? He was
Listen to
you
me.
see him in
Yeah, where's Thad?
where's Thad?
Yeah,
We see
where'd
him
he
in,
go?
episode
Finally,
2,
somebody's
and
asking what
he
happened to Thad.
disappeared from the show.
He was-
all the fans, Liam.
It was too powerful. Yeah, I think.
Finally,
he was,
we're gonna
he was
have
a character,
answers
I
for
think,
Thad.
from kind of an earlier inception of kind of the show's premise. I think, like season 1, I think show's still kind of finding what it is. Like its
Wait,
tone,
he just said season 1 is
where
still
we're
finding
spending
what it
most of
is.
our time, and I
Yeah,
think
no,
Thad
there's
was
a
very much
season
like,
2, man.
If it was more of a kind of
There's no way he just said that.
kind of
With
like
that there being a season
truly
2.
monster of the week type thing. He would be a character there. It kind of turns out we pretty quickly the character, like the stakes in the characters kind of outgrew kind of just going to school. It's a little hard to justify that when
Yeah.
there's crazy insane eldritch stuff happening. So it was like, all right, Dad, you stay in school, be a good child. We'll come back to you later.
We'll come back to you later. Wait, so is there gonna be more Thad?
Right? Like maybe we can tell the fans or tell the audience what episode
Might
2
be.
originally was gonna be.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There was a
It was gonna
different
be very
concept.
different. Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe you can disclose what you want to disclose, but I remember Thad was gonna be a big part of that as well.
I don't.
Thad on screen.
Yeah, give me some Thad. Give me that boy. He's so wholesome.
me
I think the
some
other thing
Thad.
is like
Yeah, he wasn't a bad guy. Like I
mean,
liked
every
his character. He was the
wholesome. I
first
think
one to
that's
like.
part of what I
be nice to
what I
Uzi.
like to try and push for Murder Drones is like sure there's it's a very edgy show technically on the surface, and like there's a bunch of stuff happening, but like the characters all are pretty straightforward, well-meaning people, and Thad's a lovely child. I don't super remember honestly the original episode 2 premise.
You
Do you
wrote,
have
you
a
wrote
You
the
wrote
whole
it.
script for it.
Yeah.
You wrote the whole thing.
There was a zombie invasion?
Yeah, and then you
Yes.
picked up the script and you're like, nah, I don't want it. And you just
Yeah.
threw it out. You worked on that for so long, you just burnt the script. You're like, Jane,
Yeah.
we're turning Jane to an eldritch monster instead.
Yeah.
No, it was the zombie invasion.
Yes,
Remember that?
yeah. I think there's that very like initial like, ha, do you get it thing that I
Wait,
tried
does
to
that
make
mean we
work
might
a
possibly
bunch of
get, like, a
times
zombie
with, like,
episode
the
in the
zombie
future?
virus because it's a computer virus.
Or he changed it too. Yeah, the other virus.
And really try a few iterations to get that story to work. And I think it just got a little close to. I mean, this is bold coming from me with the whole eldritch possession thing, but I think the zombie stuff always gets a little close to like mind control narratives, and I just find those kind of not always super satisfying because it feels like it just kind of takes the agency away from the characters. And I think there's definitely a way to do it. I just couldn't figure it out in the episodes that we wanted it. So
At least he
pushed in a
admits it,
different
and then he
direction. But
went in a
yeah,
different
definitely
direction.
Thad has had his ups and downs in terms of being part of the story, and I am regretful, our poor beautiful boy. But if it makes you feel better, you know, he just gets to like hang out, like he doesn't have to deal with the horrors of the world, so he gets to play sports and things.
Sports.
That's the best ending for Thad. Just playing
He's
sports, not
spared,
worrying
Thad.
about what's going on.
Yeah.
outside.
So so then on to the next question.
Yeah.
We last left off Uzi and Anne. They're down in an elevator in a somewhere deep and dark. What's next for what's next for our heroes that we can tell right now?
Oh no.
Yeah. Well, so it turns out that was all a dream. They wake up. Oh wow, that was crazy. And then they hang out for a little bit.
Cool.
No,
And it's back to high school shenanigans.
Yeah. That's bad.
Not funny, guys.
Yeah. No, we
I love the way he
opposite of
answered that.
I think the series as it progressed, which I think is, you know, it's not, it is intentional, I would say. We, you know, have gone from, I think, supremely silly to supremely kind of self-serious. We're still very silly, but we're really trying to
We went from
kinda...
Weenie Hut Junior to Salty Spittoon.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, so we're having fun kind of dealing with the drama now. We got to torment those poor boys. They deserve it because of something. I don't know what, but trust me, it's good. This is good.
You're the antagonist.
Yeah, no, it's very cool. I'm really excited for the next episode. You guys are gonna, ooh, it's gonna be a good one.
Okay.
Awesome. So we're gonna more of a
Shino, I've hit my 100 days. Should I get this any star?
Those questions, but we've always want to know
If you want, it's
animation.
but to the other Zenithstar is only good in certain things.
Drawing your first
But you guys take it to the grain of salt that I'm kind of half paying
to
attention and
where you are
listening.
now, making
Right.
inroads.
Yeah, so first it was little guys, and then I was able to draw slightly bigger, and that was a big help because you know it was too small. You couldn't see. You needed a microscope. Yeah, I started. I think my initial kind of like of filmmaking was like,
Also, if you own the chroma
filmmaking.
skin,
That's
you
right.
could turn it into
We're
a
not making
literal
cartoons, we're
giant
making
super weapon
films, baby.
or a funny looking one.
I was really into visual effects, so like big explosions and stuff, and I think that was my way of like
So he's Michael
kind
Bay.
of covering up child me and my child friends' god awful acting and storytelling abilities. It's like, well, you know, don't worry about that though. But here's this big explosion.
Everything was explosions.
Has anything changed? That's up to the viewer to decide. But yeah, that's kind of where my initial interest came from. Kind of compositing and VFX. I highly recommend it. It's super fun. After Effects, woo! And then from there, it kind of became like, well, this is great, but also I'm really, really into telling more of the story side of stuff. So that kind of transitioned into more storyboarding. I wouldn't consider myself a great artist. I'm definitely not the best character designer. I'm not super specialized in any of those like specifically art skills, but I really put a lot of tokens into kind of storyboarding, which is for those who don't know, it's basically just like, I think the best way to think of it is like a comic kind of, you're doing comic panels that the animation will then use kind of as a base to work from. It's kind of the best, very simplified way to think about it. But yeah, so I really got really into that. I think it's super fun. It's kind of the stage of the animation process where you kind of are giving the characters acting. You figure out like, you know, how they deliver a line and like how that acting changes the intention of the line, as well as picking shots and like, you know, the flow and feel and pacing of the story and stuff. So that just became my favorite thing to do ever in the whole world, and we'll never stop. Yeah.
How did so you've made your own pilot all by yourself before this, right? Called Cliffside.
Yes.
What was that just a way to exercise your storyboarding, or did you just have like a really good story you wanted to tell there?
Yeah, I think I always like, definitely my goal for a long time was to like be a showrunner, to make a show, and I figured the best way to like,
you're living the dream, baby.
Well, look at me go. Started from pretty well off, and now I'm here. Yeah. So Cliffside was basically basically like I don't know if I can I make a full episode? And turns out you can't sleep a whole lot, but you can do it.
You can't sleep a whole lot.
Yeah, I think it was basically, it was a nice way to go through the whole process, because it was For people who don't know, it's basically just like in college where I went. So I went to an animation school, but it wasn't specifically an art school. It was a school that also had an animation program. Anyway, you kind of get a course where you get pretty much like a year to just make a thing, which is great because how often are you afforded just like a year of time to like kind of just do a thing you're passionate about? Super awesome. Very lucky to have been able to do that. Anyway, so I just worked on that during that time and tried
like a
to
thesis film.
It was like a thesis film, right?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So like the funny thing is like that is the piece of content we saw on YouTube that drew us to you, and like that was the reason we first reached out to you, which is incredible that you just like you were at home. I'm assuming you were at home at the time or in college or wherever. You're like, I'm just gonna make a thing. You use some software. You made your own indie pilot.
And then we were like, what's that? That's really cool.
And then we brought you on board, and then 2 years later, we're working on a full 3D animated show together. That's wild that we can do that now, dude.
Look at us.
Referencing it's like
it's been really great. And I think it's been really awesome because that was a very different experience because it was it was all me. I had super awesome, like I had a great sound designer on it, and I had somebody helping me with backgrounds who was a super awesome artist. But for the most part, it was a lot of just me doing everything by myself, which is awesome in its own way because you get kind of a lot of that control. And I think that, for better or worse, I think that's kind of the most like boiled down my voice thing that I can imagine. And versus Murder Drones, which is very much more like a team thing, which in a lot of ways is super awesome because not only is it less stress, but it's also like other people giving their ideas to like turn it into something that is surprising even to me in very good ways. So it's been awesome.
Thank you, Liam.
So we're gonna hand it over to the amazing audience. So guys in chat,
I'm curious what people are gonna
ask.
ask.
We're gonna open up an AMA. How this is gonna work is just type your questions you have for Liam now.
Of course, there are so many fans watching. We want to get through them all, but we just can't. So we'll try our best. And please do not write any comments that might.
We're not gonna answer anything that will get us canceled or that'll be too spoilery for the show for very obvious reasons. But we'll answer some good ones. So start getting them in now.
Yep.
And look, we'll chuck up our first question.
Yeah, let's do it.
Ooh.
Liam Vickers.
That's me.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
that.
Kanoya asks,
all the stuff's
how do
returned.
drones grow? Like from being a baby to a toddler?
That's a good question. I was curious.
Right. This deep lore. The real answer, the quick real answer is you're thinking about it? Don't think about it. You're thinking about it? Don't think about it.
Of course, Liam would say that.
That's not part of this. But I think it's very much kind of the idea of like they're basically just these. They're super like human analogous, right? So it's like they kind of go through similar stages. So they start out as those weird little pill babies. That's just like, all right, we got this. Yeah, we got this like neural network that doesn't know what's going on. It's like a little sociopath creature, kind of like children are.
Or they sell a plushie of that.
We don't want that
one
thing to have the strength of industrial machinery. We probably should not give that thing limbs in a grip that could like squeeze the life out of somebody. So it's a pill. Don't worry about it. Think about your actions for a bit.
They put something inside of them, which is just the crime baby.
Maturity. Who decides that? I don't know.
Shoot it.
Should they decide it? Or is there abuse of power going on there? We don't know. That's again not the show.
Interpretation. All right, fair enough.
But I think you put them into progressively like more capable bodies. It's very similar.
That's what
to
I figured. That's how it would probably work.
God, what was the studio? Anyway, it's called Robots.
Robots?
Yes, that's a great little silly movie.
I knew he was inspired by Blue Sky's Robots.
Oh no, Dream.
It was DreamWorks.
Oh man.
Oh, I remember
look
it's Blue Sky Studios, you guys.
Animation community.
Oh,
They're gonna
I got two noses.
Gonna kick our butts. Anyway.
Next question.
Similar vibes.
Next question.
Yeah.
Let's pull it up.
Okay, Nazma Asia asks, how did you come up with the animations of their mouths? So like the mouth style.
Super cartoony. That's right.
Very cartoony.
Yeah.
Like Sonic.
That's fine. Yeah, I think. I mean, I really can't take any credit for that. I think so. I have a style that I draw mouths, which is just I don't know. It's just how it. It's how it is.
Like this.
Yeah.
You have that signature smile that you do, right? Like
totally. There's a big old grin. Very fun. They're really happy about how happy they are. I don't know. But yeah, so I kind of have a style that I draw stuff, which was very 2D inspired, where you can just kind of put the mouth wherever you want to really kind of push those expressions. And it's really it was super on the rigging and modeling team who like was able to translate that into 3D.
I mean,
Which
they
I
did a
think
good job. Doesn't look.
let's freaking go. Because yeah,
look
it's not a
weird.
super easy task. It's easy to draw kind of whatever you want because no rules, baby. But in 3D, it's like no, but can it actually do that?
It was really funny because like Liam has like these tiny. He likes drawing these tiny little mouths, and they go from tiny to like massive.
Yeah,
mouths
literally,
and
like,
entire
and I've
face.
seen it where it's
And
like a
this
tiny little
kind of
smile, and then
goes
all of a sudden
now
it's like you
into
just like.
Or
that's hard in
the
3D.
or that
It's
one
really
the
hard
one
in
that
3D.
Uzi made.
Yeah,
Yeah,
totally.
like the
So,
little
big
ooh
props to
face,
the
and all of a
team.
sudden it's like
Because
normal.
the
It's like,
the
oh my
style is
god.
just kind of what it
Yeah.
is, but I do think it's super awesome. Yeah, what the team was able to do in terms of making that cartoony style really work with the characters.
Sometimes
to
it's
make
so
them
small,
feel
I can't even
cohesive and
tell.
not like because. I think that's the fun of 3D is like it's so easy to make stuff look
You have to make the
just
freaking screen
nightmarish,
brighter.
just the worst.
No, yeah, turn up the quality, like
but
literally at
hopefully
2K.
it looks pretty good. So I'm
Like there's
proud
some
of that.
smiles where I couldn't
Alright,
tell if
next
they were
question.
smiles,
We
and once it was
have
2K, I
this
could
one
tell.
up. Agent Umbra asks if you could have the drones meet other series robots, what would they be?
Or who would it be?
Or who would they be?
Terminator? Just kidding.
Other properties that involve robots.
Yes.
I think so. Yeah.
I think that's what the question's asking.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who
Who do you want to cross over with? What other robots do you want to cross over?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
Murder
trying to
Drones
think if
with?
there's any like robots that are really
Astro Boy?
stuck
I
in my
don't know.
brain. I'm
It's
trying to think if
Fender
there's.
from robots.
I feel like
robot.
they would go well with like
Uzi
any of
would
the,
get
like,
along well with
super angsty
Terminator.
Transformers, which I feel like there's a lot of because they're
Transformers.
They both want to kill humans.
I think Uzi would go great with Transformers. I think it should be fun.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Jump
god, he
out
said
the
it!
question there, like with Optimus
Yeah.
Prime versus N-Win, you know?
Yeah, I think it's very.
No
similar.
way.
Like, oh,
He
silly,
said Uzi
silly,
for
the
Transformers,
car
not
turns
Terminators.
into a robot. That's
Really?
fun. And it's like, no,
I
it's
don't-
not fun. It's
because
very
the Transformers
serious. The fate
protect
of the
people.
world depends on. You're like, whoa, all right.
I don't think it would mix
cool.
well. That's just
So
personally.
very similar. I think they would get along well.
Awesome. Any other robots?
I mean, I like My Life as a Teenage Robot was a fun show.
No, that's
that
that's
was a
another
fun
one.
show.
I wonder.
Big
Probably a
inspiration
lot
for
of
me.
the. I think they had a lot of fun with like the mechanics of like, the main
Autobots.
character being a robot and being able to
Yeah.
kind of, like pull wacky.
I feel like
robot stuff.
N's the one who would be
There's
in
probably some
Transformers,
definite
not Uzi.
inspiration there.
Cool.
Like yeah,
Next
and
question.
but that's like if I was
pull it
gonna
up.
see Uzi, I would say the Terminator for her,
Pixel
right?
asks, how large
They
is the
both
range
wanna
of
kill
weapons
humanity.
the Murder Drones
Yeah.
can
Am I
have?
wrong?
She would
Oh,
she'd be
that's
with
like
the
when they-
Decepticons.
Right.
Yeah, very Batman.
Excep-
She'd be with-
Decepticons are
Maybe-
still
What is Deus Ex
Transformers. You
Machina?
can't exclude them from Transformers.
Plot centric.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I think it's kind of whatever.
So never mind, yeah.
Whatever
She
they
would still
need,
work in there. She'd just be on
Actually,
that
no,
side.
no. Wait a
Kinda
minute.
get into,
Wait a
like,
minute.
why they
Decepticons
do
just
that
want to
a little
fix
bit,
their planet.
But yeah, the kind of ideas.
No,
it's
they
kind of
want to
like
kill
manufacturing
everything that is Optimus
those,
Prime.
Those
Who is a
items
good
as
guy.
needed per
It's
situation.
literal hammer space. Like
I just
Yeah.
think Uzi, because she wants to kill all
Yeah,
humans.
exactly. Yeah,
That's
Really
why.
just,
Yeah, I mean,
I
if
saw,
you wanna
I
kill
saw
humans,
N had a
humans are
phone in
terrible.
like one of the videos we just
Oh,
released.
yeah.
I didn't
Yes.
know that.
Yeah, yeah.
There's
They
everything there, man.
got phones. I
Even
know
outside the
it's
Murder
kind of
Drones
wacky because
universe.
like, couldn't they just? Aren't they computers? They should just like.
Shouldn't
Shouldn't they have just like telekinesis?
You know, I just
basically, or whatever,
realized Sin is like Skynet.
Thought beaming
Mhm.
to each
But
other.
the
Why
thing
do they
is,
need a
is that
physical
the
phone?
Decepticons
But, I don't know,
also
'cause the
don't care
internet-
who gets hurt in the
Like,
process.
they can
So
message each other.
Yeah.
Interwebs. I've heard of that.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't even care
Alright,
about each other.
We got the next question. Ink
They care about results.
How long
Yes.
do the Murder Drones
Thank
last
you
without
about the
oil?
oil. Because N's been without oil
Oh,
for
that plot thread we
since the first
definitely
episode,
didn't drop.
yeah.
Okay, Matching is hella delayed. So there's something like spoiler thing you're probably gonna say before I see it.
I wouldn't read if it's spoiler,
it's just
oil.
Thing that we did set up in the pilot, that was going to be like a
And they even said they're not
massive
answering
sort of
spoiler
plot thread
stuff.
throughout the season. And
Yes.
we sort of
Oh,
like
thank God.
we were setting up the Murder Drones ultimately to be vampires, right? And that was the whole lust for oil thing that set up, and then we
Yes.
sort of took a complete right turn
Yeah.
from that.
Yeah, they
plot thread.
did.
Yeah, I think yeah.
But there's
I
an
think
answer for it though. There must be an answer, right, Lou?
Oh yeah, totally. I mean, I think so one, there's the practicality of again just kind of the power scaling of like, all right, are these guys who like kind of want to eat one person occasionally? Do those really start stacking up to the villains who are getting more and more kooky, crazy bananas? And then the other side of it is just like, yeah, just like if what the
I'm hearing
plot
like double.
focuses on, because it's like that is an area that is probably still a struggle.
Oh,
And
now you
there,
double
there
to me.
are probably like dilemmas to focus on
Yes.
there, and that could have been the show. It doesn't mean it's not happening in the background. It's just not what we're seeing. So it's that's my way to justify how we moved away from that in terms of what we're showing the audience. Because in terms of like importance, to kind of where I want the story to go. It just ended up being less relevant, but yeah.
I'm gonna assume Anne just has a little apple juice box with the oil in it on the side.
Yeah. They're snacking.
Yeah, because it's like it's been a while since NA, so if they overheat, it must take them a long time. That or like they said, juice box.
You know, like sometimes you see them with batteries on like a stick, putting them over a fire. Just
Yeah.
tiny little details like that.
I know.
Hilarious.
I tried so hard to like. You'd be surprised how hard it is to not include a food gag at some point. I think just as people were like, food, that's a big part of our experience on this planet is eating stuff.
That's true.
And so it's very tempting to include food gags. And I held off for a little bit, but eventually, silly battery stuff had to come in.
Let's go on to the next question.
Yeah, let's pull it up.
V asks, how was the music composition
Curious
for
about
the
this
show
one.
Toto? Ooh, it's a good one.
Ooh, freaking AJ, our super
AJ's
amazing composer.
great.
I think I originally had kind of like a main theme in mind, which was like that very kind of simple, hooky, dramatic.
But it's a disassembly drone music.
Theme. I'm super, and I think AJ as well was super keen to kind of meld minds with me on this. But I'm very into themes, so I like it when it's like kind of the same melody played with different kind of like colors, kind of like different tonal.
And I love that. Like you can tell that he's done that with Uzi's thing, where it's always entwined and
buzzwords and stuff.
Whenever she makes her appearance with certain stuff.
A big fan of that. So I think like the original kind of idea was like having this main theme for kind of what we originally think is like it's kind of the murder drones theme, and then we're like, oh no, maybe it's actually what's controlling the murder drones, and then it's like, well, what is that? So it kind of plays into the mystery of like, what is this theme? What is it for? That sort of stuff. So I think that was kind of the initial conception, and then I think it was just kind of a matter of AJ and I kind of thinking about references, like what sorts of music like really inspired us and felt like it worked for the tone of the show, which is like
did they say what music inspired them?
The show is very self-serious,
I'd like to know.
But also silly. It's self-serious presenting where we're very dark, everything's dramatic, but the characters are very kind of like more grounded and silly with stuff. So that
like
kind of meant
just like you.
Yeah. So I think it meant that like we wanted the score to be very over dramatic and like super played straight, like very gothic, you know, kind of darker, like electronic type stuff. So and then basically I think it's a great question for AJ because he's amazingly talented and I think he crushed it. Like the score's so awesome and it's such a big part of the show. So
he added like in the recent ones, he started adding like choir in the background.
Yeah.
So much.
Yeah, that was definitely something we want to do because like again, it's one of those like haha, get it type of things where it's like they're robots. It's weird to hear humans singing. He
had to have added that How to Train Your Dragon reference then.
He had to.
Yeah, let's move on. Next question.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's pull it up. Mr. Cool Guy asks, who would win, Murder Drone or Peppino Spaghetti? Is his last name Spaghetti?
Is his last name Spaghetti? I didn't know that.
Is it? Liam, is Peppino's last name Spaghetti?
Liam, do you even know who Peppino is?
Oh, thank goodness you said that because no. What
is that? Like Pizza Tower?
Do you not know Pizza Tower?
The hit game.
Oh, is that the main character? Is that the playable character?
Yes.
Okay.
Never even heard of it before.
Look at me, uncultured gamer, fake gamer over here. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even.
Okay,
I don't even know that one either.
He would make a pizza. He would make a pizza and it would be like, damn, all right, you win. You know what? Just give me the pizza.
And does N like pizza?
I think.
Does N know what a pizza is?
Conceptually, yes.
Yeah.
Does Italian cuisine exist on Copper Nine?
Man, we're asking the real questions now. We gotta
That's
pause,
food.
We gotta freeze frame. We gotta zoom in on all the destroyed buildings and see if we got some.
Literally, watch there be a reference in a later episode or something.
Yeah, I guess we'll never know.
We'll never know, I guess.
We'll
even Liam doesn't know.
Can they just make like a metal pizza? Just give it, make it. I have oil pizza sauce.
Asked, how did the drones gain emotion? Did they always have them? Did they always have their sentience, basically?
Right. That's a good question. I think the idea is that they have a sort of sentience that's necessary for performing tasks. It was kind of a basic limited version, and I think we've implied that the kind of disaster that happened on the planet that left them kind of stranded kind of played to their like adaptive kind of AI abilities to like it starts with like you need a sort of intelligence to not like fall over, to know if you get pushed, you should put your leg out, like that, those creepy Boston Dynamics dogs. You need a sort of intelligence to like to correct yourself, and the idea of the robots in this show is that they have that, and it kind of like it expands to like keeping them alive in various circumstances. So if the entire planet of humans is wiped out, they're gonna start prioritizing self-preservation, and that kind of is what led to this kind of mirrored human society that they had, because that's just kind of the environment that they were left with. That's the basic idea there, and then we see even on
So
like,
they evolved
Earth,
pretty
like
much.
we kind of have the like kind of butler drones that are kind of like these kind of nerfed sentient type guys, and then you have these kind of more damaged drones
Teenage
that
ants.
Tessa is collecting that like kind of once they're like kind of messed with enough, that kind of adaptiveness takes over, and if they're kind of like taken care of in a way that like leads to them being more humanish, they'll kind of grow towards that direction. Kind of the idea. If I had to,
That's creepy and also very.
It's terrifying.
So
What if
did
that happens
Tessa
in real
help
life?
in the virus spreading when she literally would
I
just
don't-
take the ones
I
that
mean,
rebooted?
it's kind of one of the things of like, it's
Just
a
made
silly
'em into
side
her own
joke,
little
'cause, like,
toys.
I don't want my toaster to have feelings. Like that doesn't help it or me. But it's fun. It's fun for shows.
Makes for a fun story.
Awesome. Let's move on to the next question. All right. Overcharged asks, where did the inspiration for the Raptors come from?
I mean, come on.
Oh,
Jurassic
I love the
Park.
Raptors.
Sentinels, the Sentinels.
Yeah, dude.
Actually.
Sentinels, actually.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the idea, like the idea for like just the basic concept of them was like
Jurassic
we need
Park.
something that has been designed, because initially we think, oh, the murder drones were created by humans. Spoilers, they weren't. And so we're like, okay, but what if I'm a human? What would I then kind of invent to fight off that threat? Like, what would my version of an intentional like creature meant to specifically combat those types of robots be? And because we're humans and we're over dramatic, and also we love dinosaurs, my thought was like, okay, maybe the scientists, got a little cheeky, and kind of designed these like specifically kind of ambush style creatures, kind of pulling from those types of designs, to make these robots that specifically have these kind of advantages against the disassembly drones, because they're they prioritize
Robo-raptors.
being sneaky and being clever, and obviously they have this super OP like Harry Potter's basilisk style petrifying gaze. Yeah, so
Medusa.
basically some science,
Robo
but mostly I
bitch,
think
choose
because
you.
they were designed by humans, it was
Cheeky
humans being
Australian
like,
scientist.
humans like intentionally kind of making them look a little cool.
When you were designing them, was it just did you just like watch Jurassic Park or something, or how'd you coin the Sentinels?
Yeah, I think it's a lot of it. I think a lot of the credit has to go to Max, who's our 3D designer, because my initial concept was like basically just like, I don't know, it's a robot, but it's
They're gonna show it.
it's a
I like to
dinosaur,
see
but
it.
it's got robot pieces. I'm always
Right.
very obsessed with I have certain design sensibilities that I'll kind of reuse over and over and over and over and over. And one of those is like I really like, especially for like dinosaurs, something about dinosaur skulls. I think obviously because paleontology, like that's kind of the way we experience dinosaurs the most. I just really like the
Right.
3 eye hole structure, which is obviously not three
Totally.
eyes. It's like their scent gland. Dinosaur nerds are gonna get all up in my business. But anyway, that kind of became the 3 cameras on the side of
The
their head.
dinosaur sub-fandom of
Yeah.
murder drones.
Yeah.
I remember like when we were coming up with them, this is like way before when murder drones was really like we were going for really in like smaller show. They were originally going to be like, oh, if we couldn't do dinosaurs, we'll just do floating orbs, I guess, as the
Yes.
Sentinels.
Floating
Yeah, we were gonna
orbs.
do like a what's his face
Spheres.
from Wheatley. Yeah, like just like
Oh my
orb
God.
style guys.
Yeah, no, I'm glad they went with
yeah,
the design
I
they
didn't
did.
know. I mean, I still cannot believe how amazing the animation on the
Yeah, them running away from
Sentinels
balls
is.
would have not been good.
I think every
It would have
animator got
felt
at least
too
one
much
shot
like
with
we already got
dinosaurs,
GLaDOS
and they
Centipede.
all
We
of
don't
them
need
crushed
GLaDOS
it.
Wheat like
They're
Wheatley
so cool.
look like.
Yeah, I love those things. But yeah,
Yeah.
basically, I always try to have kind of a backup plan of like, okay, this is pretty crazy. This is pretty crazy to animate. Like, I don't know if we can do, because everything up until then, other than the giant worm, had been more or less like pretty humanistic things, right? So like bipedal like things, which are not easy to animate for sure, but like are at least kind of all similar. So to do like a full on animal creature, yeah, it's kind of up in the air of like, can we handle that in terms of like production?
Totally.
And so it's like, one, it's so cool that we pulled that off. But yeah, we definitely had a fallback plan of like, I don't know, they're just floating orbs, that way we don't have to worry about animating freaking dinosaurs.
All right, let's move on to the next question. Pulling it up. Epic Gamer Boy asks, how did you think of the design of the Eldritches?
Just all the various guys.
I'm assuming just
yeah, people have gone with that. That's what they're called, or eldritches. It's like, no, that's literally the style of monster from
I think
other
the
stories.
very original idea came from, I think I'm obviously very obsessed with like kind of creepy biomechanical stuff. So I think like the initial inception of like specifically like the eldritch kind of limbs that we see. So it's like the J worm snake thing has these sort of like creepy limbs that are like size or like tentacles or all this stuff, and they have this kind of because the murder drones have this kind of like warning stripe pattern all around them, just to be like, whoa, don't touch here, you'll get pinched or whatever. I think the initial idea was like, what if we saw that kind of warning stripe pattern, which is a very like human man-made thing, but it was like melted.
What are the eldritch?
Like,
honestly, kind of just type in eldritch monsters, and it's a style of monster from like certain series.
Awful to look at.
What's going on inside your brain?
Yeah, Liam, what is going on? How do you come up with this crap?
You're such a like cheerful guy, and then here you are. Like,
It's like, it's so funny. Like Junji Ito, like the guy, the author Junji Ito is like really, really like cheerful and happy, and then his work is like, what the
people get an example of an eldritch monster. Think of Cthulhu.
Yeah, Cthulhu.
Yeah, Lovecraftian style.
Yeah.
I'll do this one. Mario vs. Luigi 360 asks, what are your thoughts on the fandom making the old murder drones?
No, I know what the word means. I meant in the show. What are they? Oh, that's what people are, for some reason, are referring to, like the absolute solver stuff.
Yeah,
like
I think it's
Jay's
awesome.
Centipede
like,
thing form.
Go off. I am really
the mansion episode
impressed. People are
with
able
a lot of that stuff.
I literally feel like
it would be considered eldritch, honestly.
Yeah, it's style, but people are calling like that's the name of the monster. It's like, no, that's not what they're called in the show.
No, that's not what they're called.
They're in the style of it, but that's not what they're called.
That exists somewhere on the internet.
There's a lot.
I gotta use that. Yeah, let's get some more characters in here. Totally. No, I think it's really cool. I think it's awesome because like in some ways, like I know for OCs and stuff, like confines are good. Like you need kind of a box to like make stuff in. And in some ways, I feel like the robots are good for that because you have a very clear idea of like they should look like this, and then just add accessories, which is cool. But in other ways, like I think it's pretty limiting because it's like, if you want to add like different design proportions, it's like, well, we don't really have like buff drones. They're all kind of the same body shape.
Yeah, the only ones that were different were literally J and
find
V
really creative
and
ways to like use
murder drones are the ones that probably have more unique body styles.
Things, which is awesome. Like go off things.
Do you have an OC?
I have. I think all of the characters are OCs.
Yeah, I'll say aren't all of his characters
his
OC?
Like a Liam Vickers drone.
Oh, me. Yeah, I show up in the last episode, and I'm like super strong. I'm like very tortured.
You're a really buff drone, though. Yeah, like this Chad drone.
Yeah.
I have a really, really quick tangent question. Do murder drones, you know how they have one-letter names? Does that apply to like any language? So like they can do
designation Liam Vickers.
English letters or like any other letter.
Yeah, I think like their names just come from, it's like the first their serial numbers, which is kind of a misnomer, but like their serial numbers which have one letter in the beginning. So it's like letter, which I think is like it's like product manufacturing, right? So it's like that's the series, and then it's like,
so there's multiple N's out there, right?
Yes, so it'd be like, and
do they all look like this guy?
I think they would look similar. They might have different modifications or anything, but yeah, I think they're all like
just an army of N's. Could you imagine
that? Poster. Multiple
a bunch of boys hanging out. N would love hanging out with himself. They'd be very wholesome.
I don't know. What are they called then?
Yeah, but basically, I think like
they don't really have official names for that. They're just calling it absolute like it's the absolute solver's work. So
names that would reflect like whatever.
They were just calling it the absolute solver.
Used to name them.
Like Jay's one was called by N, spooky hollow crab thingy, snake crab thing. So they don't have an official name.
Yeah, the shadow version. I think I'll speak to both, but like so the Bic pen mascot version.
The Bic
pen.
both of them.
The astronaut.
The astronaut, yes. Yeah, I mean, both were basically specific. Were specifically designed to, avoid showing humans, right? Because kind of what I talked about earlier of like, one, I'm not entirely sure of what humans would look like in the Murder Drone style because it's not a show about humans; it's a show about robots.
So is
And
that
then on the other
confirmation
hand,
she is
it's like,
human?
again, it is a show about robots, kind of from robot perspective. So it feels like the humans being abstracted in that sense makes more sense, and it feels natural in the world. And also, we do have an explanation for why they're kind of like redacted like that, but we'll get there.
Liam.
But yeah, so
You little
spaceship
shit.
design.
I knew it.
I think you'll see why some design elements are the way they are. We're cooking. There's some stuff. We got some intentionality going on here.
You always do, Liam.
With how, like the helmet is and all that sorts of stuff. And then for her like shadow design, it was just kind of like as with all the other humans of like downplaying their human features. Originally, I think this was already mentioned, but they weren't going to have those glowing eyes initially because we didn't want them to look like drones. Right. That might have been where you're going, Luke. Yeah. But then we realized there's like a
hey Norman, how you doing?
Of that like dancer going around the pole, and you can't tell which way they're going because silhouettes. You can't tell which direction they're facing. So that very quickly, I realized that would be an issue. So we had to give them eyes, which I think was great.
I'm glad we did. I think I'm really glad we did.
Decision.
Yeah, I think they look great. I think like the aesthetic's really fun. I think it makes for like a kind of creepy, surreal look to the people, and then also again, just huge props to the animators for like making that work. There's so much work that had to go into like giving them extra body language and all sorts of stuff to like really.
I like how they animated them.
They're acting when they don't have mouths, like they don't have lip sync. You can't see their expressions. It's just in their eyes, which are pretty limited in themselves. So. It's just really awesome that the team.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to Film Theory. Tess is a robot girl. That was made by William Afton.
Cool. Yeah, we're coming
okay,
to
Ken.
the end of the AMA. Why don't we move on to the next question?
Yeah. Pepper SOS asks, "Who are your favorite characters in Murder Drones?" Ooh, good one.
All right, later, Norman.
I think I've answered this before. My answer hasn't changed. I like it's a cop out answer, but I make the rules. Get out of here. I think
it's Khan, obviously.
Yeah, that lovely father figure. I think
figure.
and Uzi together are my favorite because
and Uzi together.
Obviously they are specifically designed to cover each other's weaknesses and be supportive of each other in ways.
Yes, and that's why you're torturing us with
other people before. They're just wholesome, good times. I think they play off each other really well. They kind of make each other better. I think Uzi, helps En stick up for himself and like realize the value in himself, and I think En helps Uzi chill out a little bit sometimes. And I think so together, I think they're just like a real force for good, and I love them, and I appreciate that they're there for each other.
Awesome.
It's wholesome AF.
Great.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Next question.
I'm so glad Liam loves the two of them.
Balloon
but at the same time, I'm scared.
Is there robot pets, like robot cats or dogs? I didn't get enough time to read that. Balloon cat asks, is there like robot cats or dogs, or are they lonely? Robot cats and dogs. I actually wanted to ask this as well.
Liam had a drawing of a dog for N, so
I would love that. If I wanted a dog, I really again, technology. I don't know if we're quite there yet, but I so want just.
Yeah, I would want, honestly, if robot dogs existed, I'd want that because then they never die.
Live action dog. I just want real dogs in the show so bad. So I don't know if I do robot pets, but I think technically they could exist. We have
there's so many dog Easter eggs if you go and watch through the entire season.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Liam loves freaking dogs. They're just everywhere.
No wonder N loves dogs.
They're the best, man. They're so genuine. They never have sometimes they're sneaky, and I love them for that too. But they're sweet little guys. I think like we have the weird little bug things, which I think the lore reason behind them is like they're kind of like a cleanup crew.
I knew they were like that.
Real bugs are kind of a cleanup crew for biological stuff. It's like, well, you have this little like scrap metal eating bots that probably maybe weren't intentionally introduced. Like it could be a sort of like gray goo style self-replicating kind of cleanup robot that they accidentally became a pest. I don't know. There's a story there somewhere. But anyway, point is probably I assume if there were robot companions like dogs or cats, they would have been made for people. But then I think when what happened to the people happened, then there'd be some pets that would be in need of owners.
Interesting.
Great. Cool. Well, let's go on to the
That
next
you can
question.
see the wheels turning in their heads where they're like,
Is that a yes or no?
we can have something for that later.
Next
question.
The answer
Sparky
is
six.
yes.
Sparky
Somebody asked
67
Susie.
asks,
Yes,
how
thank
tall
you.
is Uzi?
Oh,
I think we have like a
I want
measurement somewhere.
exact dimensions.
Give me exact
I
dimensions.
Yeah.
think I'm pretty sure we have the exact height.
She's
In the
14.
when we did the I think that was Kevin Temer when he did the when he posted them for the Barbie meme where they're in
Right.
they're taking the mug shot. I think we did try to get that height accurate. So I think she's like 4 feet or something. She's like short. She's like very short.
Damn.
She's a
keeping it
baby.
silly and ends like a freaking like massive looming creature.
All right. We're down to our last question. Why don't we bring up our final question?
Oh boy, here we go. Ready?
What do we got?
Erica
Oh my
asks,
God.
will they wear pants again, or was that once?
Aw.
Of course. They
I'm, like,
wasted
honestly
last one on
thinking
that.
about this. I don't.
Yeah, they're gonna avoid anything to do with like season 2.
Well,
Not
I
from
don't
the
wanna
way they've
spoil anything
spoken though.
for
I
sure.
really there's got to be a season
We're
2.
kind of, I
You'll
think
be
we're done with
scrutinized
the
for all of
silly-
eternity, depending on what you say.
I'm just thinking they could have been a better
Yeah,
question
wait,
asking
yeah.
the pants
No, I
one
learned my
again.
lesson. I'm not gonna say.
Feels like a
nothing.
wasted question,
You guys
honestly.
can't get anything on me.
Right?
Yeah,
I feel like
don't know.
the problem.
think
I don't
there'll
know
be
if
more
I haven't
silly
looked
costume
at the
changes
chats. I don't know
planned,
what people
like,
are
in the
asking,
style
but
of, the 4th episode.
Yeah.
I don't know
But
if
you
they're
would
asking
think
a lot
like
of
there'd be
spoilers.
a better
I think
probably,
we're kind
but
of
you would
in
think
deep
some
now,
there would
they're
be
just,
better
like,
question than the
they're
pants
in a
one.
hole.
Yeah, like,
being
I don't care if
edgy
they wear
and
pants
stuff,
again, like, why are you
they're
asking
probably
that?
just gonna be
They don't have
putting on
time to
some
get
pants.
changed for the
but you
prom
never
right
know.
now.
Yeah.
You never know. All right.
Liam, thank you so much for that.
was
That's
really
going,
fun.
that's going to conclude our AMA segment. I've learned so much more about you, and I've learned
A little too much.
a little too much about murder drones. So,
yeah, that was great.
for everyone out there, this segment isn't just over yet. We actually have an announcement prepared for everyone.
Oh boy.
What?
Liam, are you ready?
Are you ready?
What?
Oh yeah, I'm.
They gonna announce
pumped
the
up.
date for the episode.
Let's do it. Run the clip.
What clip? Don't you frickin' dare! What is this? What is this?
We are worker drones.
Oh God.
Nice to meet you. I'm Serial Designation N. I'm kind of the leader of the squad in this city. Hey, please!
They had it at that.
And yet, I still feel nothing.
Of course, that one's. Oh, V.
Uzi, trust me.
What's that
Thanks
laugh?
for giving me the planet, friggin' idiot.
Sin. Oh.
This is the only clue to what's wrong with me!
No, Dave, we need you!
You said you could control the Sentinel!
It's okay, Anne. I haven't been honest with V yet. You didn't have to see this.
Are you gonna leave me? What did she tell
They add that line, you assholes.
Hey!
That's a new line. Wait. Ooh. Ooh.
All I know is I need you
No! You gotta be so mean!
to figure things out. Together?
Ah! You have the holes I can't! And what? No! No! No!
Damn it.
No!
We are announcing the finale
Shit!
of the season.
We'll see you in spring.
7 and 8 will
Wait,
be
what?
dropping
Wait,
in
I'm going back on that. What did you just say?
One of the biggest episodes we're working on. So
No, no. What did you just say?
One of the biggest episodes. Yeah,
Whoa, whoa,
episode
whoa.
7 is
Oh,
insane, like the fly.
boy, that is right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
We are announcing the finale of the season.
Finale of the season. There's no fucking way this is the series. They would not announce this as season finale unless they don't plan for more.
Yeah,
Telling you now.
Insane. Like that's why it's been. We've been working on it for honestly.
Oh, that looks so good, but so bad.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
That's why, like,
My hands
we
are
need
actually
a
shaking.
bit more time to work on it, and
Yeah.
thank you guys so much for understanding that.
Why are we
Yeah, and
screaming?
I'm
Because they
super
literally
excited.
just gave a
Really
teaser for
I've seen the stuff
episode
that's
7 and
come
8.
through, animation team
7
the
and
entire
8.
I'm gonna dissect that
thing
bit.
going insane. Like Liam
Or maybe it's 7.
took everything and he's just driving it to
I'm
the
gonna dissect
max
that
in
bitch.
terms of like quality, in terms of the fight scenes, the emotion. Oh, I'm so excited for it.
Oh God,
Liam,
the emotion between
what-
N and
what is
Uzi is
something
gonna be
that you
pain.
Yes, I'm very excited.
I love you guys. I love you guys. Oh my
or
God.
If you're adverse to goopy flesh holes in a mine shaft. Uh-oh.
I knew they added
This
that
one's gonna
line
be
of
a
when
rough
Uzi said, "Are you
watch.
gonna leave me?"
Yeah, it gets. Yeah, I'm really excited for this one. It's pretty nutso across the board.
No shit.
Yeah, we got some cool fight stuff. We got some great horror spooky stuff. We got some sillies. It's awesome. I'm so excited.
Awesome.
Liam, thank
We
you
are
so
too.
much for your
Holy
time.
shit, that was.
But we're actually going to see you in the very next segment. This segment is coming to an end. Next up, we have
I literally
the
deafened myself once I
Indie
saw it go up.
Animation
Mhm.
Roundtable, where we'll be inviting a bunch of other creators, which we'll announce in just a second. And we'll be discussing all things indie animation.
Awesome.
But before that, something we wanted to do throughout GX is actually put a spotlight on all the up and coming indie animated shows, give them the attention, give them the
I
spotlight.
mean, I could
that they
delay
really,
the
really
stream for
deserve.
me by a few seconds, so that way I'm
every
behind
sort of
you.
teaser that we play during in between these segments,
Hmm?
please go
I
check
said
it
I
out.
could
fine.
delay the
Please
stream,
go,
so that way you're not like.
go watch it, go support them. How
Oh
they
no!
can.
Like if I said the teaser, I was
This is
gonna
really
deafen
a
myself
rising
because I knew
tide
you would get
for social
overhyped
and we would love
for it, and
these
actually
up
wanted to
and
hear
coming
stuff in
creators
the
and shows
teasers. I'm like,
to
deafen real
rise
quick.
with the rest of us.
Well, let's go straight.
I
into the
was
first
expecting
literally
them
had
to
the
drop
deafen
that
button
though. I
on
thought,
my-
okay, it's gonna be like a trailer for like
freaks at
the
GlitchX.
show so
I'm
far.
Ashley Nicholas.
I-
And I'm Dave Capdeville.
Isn't
And we're
this
so
the one I
excited
just
to
showed you
have been
about?
invited to tell you a little bit about our upcoming indie animated series, Farfetch. We're currently working on a
Oh,
pilot
so
for
Ashley
the
is
show,
getting that made
and I
into a
released
series.
a proof of concept, teaser from the pilot, and lots of
Remember that
comics
one
and
where I
music
showed you the
so
turret
far.
sign?
So
It's this
what
one.
exactly is Farfetched about? It's a bit like Scooby-Doo meets Resident Evil or Ghostbusters for people who shop at Hot Topic. After accidentally releasing her own chaotic canine creation named Kira into the world, an anxiety-ridden girl named Rue is dragged into a rock band of 2000s misfits called Sesamoid. Armed with their budding friendships and their ancient ice cream truck, the gang uncover much more than meets the eye about their hometown Veilport. And in their struggle to rise to relevance, they become tangled in a battle between
I'm not gonna
science
watch the
and
teaser again because
supernatural.
I want to make
The
sure I
show
like
feels
wipe
like a
some of that from my
1984
mind.
comedy,
But I am
except
gonna
the
like
alternative
I'm
scene
gonna
of
post that
2000s.
on
Alongside
TikTok
the
and
actual
just start-
animated series,
Oh my God.
Sesamoid, the in-show band, have actually been
Yeah, I can
releasing
live with
both
that. I
original
analyzed
songs
that
and
thing
covers
way
for
too
your
much
ears
for
to enjoy
seeing it.
on all streaming platforms.
I
So we're
did.
not
I
only
tried
making a
like
cartoon,
I just
but a
absorbed
real
it at
rock
the time,
band as
and then I'm
well.
like
We've
wiping
also
some of it
put
because I
out a
don't
ton of
want to remember
comics
it when I
just
go
for
to
fun.
watch it.
We're currently deep in the animation stage
No,
of our
once I
pilot,
saw
and are
some
working
stuff, my
hard to
brain
make the
went
best
instant
purple dog show we
overanalyze,
possibly
overanalyze,
can.
overanalyze.
If you'd like to keep up with our show, you can check out our website, YouTube channel,
Also,
and
it was
Twitter
weird
account. Thank you for
that
your
Tessa,
time,
when
and
they
we
had her
hope you have a
repeat that
blast at
one line, it
GlitchX.
almost sounded like Sin. Is the theory of Tessa being underneath Sin's control possible? Oh, Kane. That's Kane. Oh my God. Liam Becker. I like this opening for this. Tracy.
Let's see how this one goes. This one I'm kind of like I'm iffy about this segment.
I'm not gonna be able to hear you with this right now. Could be Sin trying to sound like that's instead of fool the other two. Honestly, after what Liam said about Head or some things about that helmet, I'm like, what if it is?
Everyone, welcome to the Indie
Oh,
Creators
Busy's wait.
Roundtable.
Busy.
I'm so
Tracy.
excited here
Oh my
to
God.
be joined by some amazing
I'd like to see what
guests.
Liam looks like actually.
Everyone say hello. First up, we have Liam Vickers, the creator of Murder Drones. We just met him. Liam.
I love how Vivzy like has the one that's like full of like hell and all this stuff, and her thing just looks so like happy and like
There he
happy
is.
and stuff.
Next up, we have Gooseworks, the creator of Digital Circus.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Oh, is my audio not
Next
coming
up,
through?
No, we got you. We got you. Next up,
I
we
see
have
Pomni in the background
Tracy
of Kevin's
Butler,
thing.
the creator of Lackadaisy.
Hi, hello.
Next up, we have Senor Palo, the creator of Spooky Month.
You know, I was trying to think. I'm like, Tracy's older than I expected her to be, but at the same time, she's been doing this series for like 20 years, so it's not surprising. So she was probably in her 20s when she started. And I was only like,
I'm so excited for.
no, she's gotta be in her.
bringing all
Looks
of
like
us
she may
here
be in her
today.
late,
I'm so
early
excited
40s.
for,
So maybe she was
just
in
I
her
don't know,
late
this is
20s
the
when she
first for
started.
me. I'm sure this is the first for you guys. We have something really.
I love that
exciting
pillow
planned
behind
today.
her. Oh,
We're gonna be
not
talking about-
my circus, not my monk. Yeah, that's
okay,
literally.
yeah,
Oh my god, that's the
being
saying my
told-
mom
yeah.
says.
Sorry. So
My mom would love that.
we have a really interesting segment today.
I
We'll be
remember my dad
talking
had
to
asked
one
me a bajillion
another
questions again.
just about the indie animation industry. I have a lot of questions for you guys just in regards to like how we've gotten here, like the crazy stuff that's going right now in the indie animation scene. All of you guys have from across the globe. I'm sure you have all of your experiences to share as well. Honestly, it's a fun little discussion. And
I feel like I feel like Pello is like laughing at the Pomni plush just popping up randomly.
You guys are really excited for. We're gonna be drawing each other's characters. So much fun is in store.
Tracy's definitely an artist. Vivzy's definitely an artist. I'm not familiar enough with Palo to know. I believe Gooseworks is also an artist. Liam said he's not really a like he's more 2D, so but he's more storyboard. So
people before.
No, I love how Liam and Goose they're just disembodied heads. That's totally fine. Vivian, this is the first time we're actually meeting, so it's actually so great to meet you. Finally meet you.
Thank you. Yes, wonderful to meet you too. I'm so sorry we weren't able to meet before.
No, it's fine. No, it's totally fine. I'm just glad that we could all get here today.
I like Vivzy's headphones.
Guys, like this for me, this is incredible. You know, this is such an incredible moment, like for us in the animation scene.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a shower.
In the animation creators from around the world gathering together.
Yeah, this segment is like this segment was one of the parts that I was not really gonna pay attention to.
I'm gonna be like, oh, there's a big lore about MD. I'm kidding.
No, because I know the MD, because I know they're not gonna talk about MD because they have all of them, all the names of each one.
Good to go. Yeah, totally.
So they're probably,
actually, we need.
So I was like, okay, because I know the voice actor one.
Yeah, actually,
and the one
that
after.
would be great.
But this one, I was like, I was on the fence on this part of it.
My first question for us is, speaking from
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a shower.
Experience, like, let me guys know. Can I get a hell yeah?
That moment you fucking
resonate?
go into a mission to unveil a ribbon mod, looking for 3 caches and a sabotage, and you have the wrong thing equipped.
Back then, Flash, we all used Flash. We're animating Flash. We used DeviantArt, all that sort of stuff. It was really like, I don't know, the very early beginnings of, I guess, indie animation. We had comics as well, of course, just to tell us the stories.
For some weird reason, I always mix up Vivzy and
then,
Oreo.
I'm curious. Just get us.
I don't even know who Oreo is. It sounds familiar though.
Really inspired you guys back then, and how's that evolved over the years? And was that the reason you guys are here today? Maybe Goose, you could get us started.
What? Oh, sorry, I was paying attention to Palo being muted.
Wait, is Palo on? Palo, are you here? Palo's muted.
We cannot hear him.
Yeah.
Oh no. Let's debug this real quick.
It's being censored.
Palo! I'll stand in from.
Palo.
Oh no. Oh no.
And the thing is, this is the guy who I'd want. This is one of the guys. This is one of the Newgrounds guys.
Hi.
Maybe you guys just. We got you.
Yes, okay.
Oh, he's here.
Now it's an echo.
Maybe you can get us started then. Growing up on Newgrounds, tell us.
I remember I asked you if you've seen one of her songs, and you told me that I just missed her, and she was showing you her song.
Is he muted?
Oh no.
I don't even remember that. That must have been a while ago.
I can like very faintly hear him. Oh, we're good. Okay.
What was going on? I'm sorry, I didn't.
This is a great start. So my question was just, growing up on Newgrounds and like consuming the media on Newgrounds, how is it different making and watching cartoons back then, and how has that like evolved to where it is now? And I was thinking you could start the discussion.
I don't know. I didn't understand anything on Newgrounds back in the day. I just found it on the internet.
I believe it was the early days of me knowing you.
Cartoons. It's not like in the TV.
Wasn't Oreos like one of the guys
and
that?
it was interesting.
Like, was the guy or I remember being a guy that had like was it Oreo that had like the band or whatever, and then he came when I was doing like YouTube video like letting people request me to watch YouTube videos on stream, and I think Oreo came in and was like, hey, check out my music, and I watched it and stuff.
Yeah, and
they were like a pretty big band.
Really fun back then.
Yeah, totally. It was like the Wild West, right?
Yeah.
Did like for me it was like Harry Partridge.
I especially remember them if that is the one you're talking about, because I forgot about them.
Because
they have like ever since then they've never been back.
I was a big Homestar Runner fan.
Oriole's a girl. She made music series called Clover.
Yes.
Well, let me look up this while they're talking.
I wasn't making cartoons on Newgrounds. I was just watching all the Sonic shorts. I was like, I love Sonic. Whoa, there's cartoons of him. doing things he wouldn't normally do. This is amazing.
Is that how about you, Vivian and Lou?
Oh yeah, I mean, I loved. I also wasn't on Newgrounds, but I befriended a lot of people in that community, and I really loved Harry Partridge growing up, like Harry Partridge and Oni and Psychic Pebbles, like all of them. So my
wait, I
humor was
remember
very
now.
much shaped from that that edgy internet humor of Newgrounds.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, sorry, Lou.
Oh, am I okay? I think initially when I first came in, I was like delayed like 10 seconds, and so I was horrified to talk. Hopefully it's okay now, but if I am talking over somebody, I promise it's because
Oreo is literally the Asian version of Vivzy.
But
except
yes,
she has
huge
being
agree
Asian,
with
she has
the
like
the
dark
Oni
brown, black hair.
Cartoons. Yeah, what a cultural milestone for my brain.
I love how what's his name is.
No, that's incredible. And
just
I
putting
guess,
up random plushies
has
in the
that
background.
Influenced you guys to
imagine getting called the Asian version.
We create now because obviously, like
I mean, I'm wondering. Well, I personally don't see it, but Ken goes Oreo. I always mix up Vivzy and Oreo when Vivzy is literally blonde haired. Looks very like non-Asian. Then Oreo looks like literally your typical Asian girl.
Cognizant about when you go about making your cartoon.
Vivzy looks like somebody
I think
made
it's every
like
internet artist's dream to have those that's like.
Yeah, it kind of opens
That's
your
where
eyes.
we're shooting for.
I'm pretty sure Vivzy is very like not strict, but like
what's
work.
available
Like,
is just
I don't
become even
know.
more sophisticated over the years. So, yeah.
She's more serious. Not
like,
at least from like the streams I've watched her and stuff. She's not like jokey, constantly like that kind of stuff.
Like the floodgates.
Oh,
are
she's
it's
boring,
like anything
bitch.
and everything coming out, you know. And like I'm sure Vivian, you definitely did that with Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss. You're just like
she puts all her energy into her shows. That's what she does.
And you know.
Yeah, actually,
bro,
because
you can
YouTube
put energy
landscape
into your
isn't
shows.
super
You can put
friendly
energy
to
into your
adult
personality.
content or animation in general, and I think that it was
Well, it's
just
like me
because
off
it was
stream.
the
I'm
only
much more
place to
quiet.
put it. So
no, you ain't.
we did, and it turned out
You gotta
great.
see me
and
in
it's so
person, kind of
amazing
thing.
to
I'm
see how
quiet. Like, my
much
mom even
indie
complains
animation
about
is
it. She's like, "Why are you so like active and
because
hyper on
YouTube is
stream?" But then when you get off, you're like
really
quiet. I'm like, because I just
doing anything
I
for us.
don't like
But
putting out
we
that kind of energy all the
we're doing
time.
things for them.
Exactly. No, it's just it
Boring.
is a platform that just
Banned.
works, and you know people are here, people know it. I know, like on the censorship.
I don't have those energy levels. Sorry. I'm not an extrovert 24/7.
Oh, why is no?
The first question I get asked is, how much swearing, how much gore?
Why is Rin a bit?
So our videos don't get taken off. Like,
no, why?
Wanna call me bland?
I know Palo, you're like pushing it every day. Like,
Wow.
how much can I?
Yeah, I don't care. I just like punishing these.
Yeah, well,
That's kind of
same
where
for
we
you.
are. Like, there's
Call me
only certain
bland.
words that we have to censor just because
Call
they're
you
just
boring
totally
because
too far. But
you
like,
said you don't put out that
otherwise,
energy,
like
and
when
that's
we
a
write
lie.
a script, we're never like, oh well.
I
This
don't
is
put out there.
It's
You
more
gotta
like
see me
a-
out and
yeah,
about.
shit,
I'm
you know,
quiet.
I don't know.
Because I'm tired from the stream every week and like doing reactions and stuff.
That's what merch sales are for.
That's right.
Yes.
Now, if you catch me like in the morning or like after I've woken up, after a couple hours of me being awake, then yeah, I'll have like a burst of energy. But mostly I'm quiet. That's why I
Catch me
usually
outside,
like
how
just
about
sitting
that?
and being quiet.
Corporate execs need to understand. You literally all you need to do is let you guys make whatever the hell you want to make, and it will turn out really good.
I actually do the exact
That's
same
what I
thing
did
you
with
do.
Liam.
Thank you, Ken.
You know, I was like, just
Yeah, I
make
would say
whatever
there's
the hell
some
you
of us
guys
that
want.
like
Just don't
there's
go
those that are like constantly hyper and energetic and just keep that up all the time. They're the more like on stage personalities where they're just constantly like that.
I think we did a pretty good job.
I'm
not
like
getting
a
into
mix. I'm like can be very hyper and crazy at times, but then like usually like when I want to relax, I'll just sit in front of my computer, edit stuff in silence, or just listen to my music, and I don't want any interaction with anyone. So I just don't feel like it.
Like any sort of censorship from like networks.
Because I need to
or anything, it's
recoup
just,
my
like,
energy.
Creators are gonna self-censor because it's like the character probably wouldn't say this crazy awful stuff. Like it just doesn't make sense. So it's not like people are.
When I'm
gonna
talking to
push the
friends, I'm
envelope for no
surprisingly
reason.
active,
Like,
but
it's
when
gonna
I'm
have a
not, then it's
purpose,
as if
so,
I don't have the ability to talk.
We'll make it work.
Yeah.
I mean, I think
For me,
another
it's
thing
just
with,
energy-wise. I think
cartoons is
because
that, like,
on stream especially,
usually with studios,
I
like, you're
talk
very creatively limited
like
in
enough
just terms of,
that after
on the internet,
like
you can
off
make something
stream,
as weird as you want it.
I can
You don't
literally
have to
just
worry
sit
about,
in a
like,
voice
oh,
chat and
that's
never
too
talk
weird.
if
People
nobody ever
aren't gonna
interacts with
get
me.
it.
Absolutely.
Like I may make comments on things, or if I watch something, I'll say something. But like if I'm just editing a video, I'll be like quiet for like 90% of it.
Read like me. They like this shit.
I actually
Yeah,
held
no, it's
back
just
with
like
Digital
sitting
Circus.
in
I
a
tried to make it a little more
fucking
normal
VC
than
with
my other
ghosts.
cartoons.
Oh, really?
What?
I could kind of tell.
Is that a threat?
Whisper
So
to the
like
VC,
Lily and the
does it
Bounty
whisper
Hunter
back?
and like Little Renmo, those are just
Little
balls
Renmo,
to
yeah.
the walls. Crazy.
I was
This
waiting
actually has
for
a
a
story.
meatball man.
Yes.
Oh, the beatball. Yes. Oh my god.
Hey, whatever you just said into your microphone did not
Vivian,
pick up. I just
Tracy,
want
do
you to
guys
know
hold
that.
back
Yes.
video shows, or is just whatever comes to your mind, you just get it in.
Yes, it does
I
whisper
mean, well, it
back.
has
You
to
got
make
it now.
sense in context. So
Yeah.
it really, I think when we're writing, we're
wish I
really only
didn't.
thinking about what makes sense for the stories, what are this character's motivations, why would they do this.
I don't have a
and
mean
then
enough bone in
any
my
other
body to go
considerations
anywhere,
are
so I'm
very
good.
tertiary to that. So
I could
try
think it,
not
but I
to
don't
think
say
about
it.
We enjoy the freedom of not
Say
having
it.
a creative executive who's
Say
going to come
it.
and give
I'm
us
not letting
notes and
that
be like,
show.
oh, can you
True
rewrite this
colors,
so that it doesn't
girly.
I don't
you know,
have true
you
colors.
want.
I don't
That's-
like
yeah.
being like that. That's why when somebody's
Baby
like,
cats?
okay, be
Baby
mean,
cats
be mean.
is
I'm like,
sick.
rar.
Lack of babies.
Like a baby. Like a baby.
I
not,
don't
okay.
have mean streak in me,
Yeah.
man.
That coming up.
That's why like the most I'll get
It's
mean
very
is when I'm upset at teammates in the game, like Overwatch or competitive, and I'll be
well,
like,
like what,
how can you not
was
notice
saying
this? But I
earlier,
don't
like, what
legit
makes
be like,
sense for
I'm
the
not gonna get
characters,
pissed
like,
at them and be
for-
like, you
for,
stupid,
Hell's Boss
and get
for me,
really
like,
mad at them.
He is a very, like, the characters are very raunchy. Like Blitz especially is just like a constant. You know,
Where are the
we
channel
actually, like,
redemptions?
have fun coming
You did
up
not
with the
just say
profanity
rar.
that he uses, so he's all over the
Rar.
place, but it depends on the character.
There you go.
But it's also the setting. So
Oh my
we
Yes.
like.
God,
I mean,
dude.
Yes, I
I'm a
did
big
just say
fan
rar.
of, like Seth Rogen comedy and like edgy.
At least
like,
I mean, I could have
grew
gone,
up with, like,
"Ooh,
South Park and shows like that. So like I like swearing.
oh
I
my
just think
God,
it's
step
fun.
bro, I'm stuck.
And so I don't really pay attention to
Sup, bro?
necessarily like.
What are
worrying
you
about
doing
it.
back
It's
there?
Doesn't make sense for these characters. Like, that's the only time I'm really like
Step,
worried about
bro.
it.
Cool. All right, guys. So we're gonna move on to the drawing segment. We're gonna ask all you guys.
I regret watching this.
Ask you
Come
guys
on,
to,
Ken.
Open up your canvases and
I
just
regret
write your
living
name down for
Ken.
now. Don't do anything else. Palo, that means you. I know you would draw a bunch.
Ignore
of
Ren,
things.
that's every day.
Just write your name down.
I'm
I'll
not doing
explain the
anything.
rules.
Again, my hands are
He's a
here.
wild card.
Oh my
so
God.
yeah,
What are they
that's
using to
fun.
draw this stuff on? Are they on
Do we have
Discord or are they on?
4.
Yeah.
They've got to be on
There's only
Discord.
4.
Should we partition?
We need one more quadrant. Cube.
Of course, Tracy's got the freaking
Oh, yeah,
tiger.
no,
What
no,
the hell?
Sorry.
What
so
is
there's 4 quadrants.
Liam's one?
One person's. Actually, let me explain the rules. Liam, don't write your name down yet.
Oh.
Everybody but Liam write their name
Are
down.
the
and I'll
rules that
explain
I'm
why.
kicked out?
The rules
Her
are
rules
gonna
will make
make
kicked
fun
out.
of you, Liam. For
You've had your
1 hour.
fun.
That's fair. That's fair.
Let me draw already.
Wait, so here are the rules. Let me get out the rules first. So basically,
I'm curious to see what
we
Liam's is going to look like because,
have
like Liam said, he's not
outlined
really
creators here. We're gonna be choosing one creator
into
each time we
artistry
do
as much
this
as
drawing
storyboarding.
segment,
So
and we'll be drawing one of their characters. For very obvious reasons, we won't be drawing the creator whose character we're choosing. They're not drawing it because they literally draw their character every single day.
Yes.
There is a 90-second timer, and guys, it is not a competition who can draw the character most accurately. If anything, it's funny points. You will get funny points, and that is it. That's the only metric we're going off of.
storytelling is an art, Jack.
It's gonna be very laid back.
Thank you, Ken. I know it's an art, but
we
what I
will show
mean
the
is he's
characters
not
very briefly,
as much
and-
into the drawing part.
And,
Oh my God.
The creator who's not drawing, you're going to be commentating with me, and we're just going to be.
Okay, yeah, Liam has
having
the
a good time with everyone else.
Cliffside girl in it.
Any questions?
Sounds good.
All right, let's begin. The first creator,
Okay.
Liam, it's you.
That's me.
And we'll be
Yeah, storytelling is an art, Jen.
from Murder Drones. Let's pull N up.
Thank you.
Everyone have a
Oh, they're gonna draw
With
N
your
for
eyes.
first.
Okay.
Oh, I'm curious to see that in the different styles.
Observe.
I love this little
Okay.
guy.
He's so cute.
Oh,
I love that
Gooseberry says she
render.
loves
He's
him.
So cute. Good job.
I feel like who
Good job,
doesn't
Jared.
like
Jared
N?
Posts that.
You hate N. You hate like
In 5
niceness.
seconds, we're gonna take him off, and we're gonna start.
Let me take a
5.
screenshot real quick.
We're gonna go to jail.
3, 2, 1, start. Take N off. Let's begin. Got Palo,
I
Goose,
want a little
Goose.
imp N. Oh my God, yes. I hope Vivzy draws him.
Liam, get your cursor off screen.
Ah, look how good. Vivzy's the.
Okay.
Make me.
Ooh, lag is
Just kidding.
bad.
He has
That's
cute
part of
little
lag.
hair.
It's amazing how you get to see how fast when,
Oh,
like
look at this.
people
I
who
love-
are really like
I love people starting off
good
with
art, draw art. You know what? Can you throw me off? I call them artists, and you're gonna be like, well, technically, artists that draw, the ones that are very good at it. You could just see how they just instantly can go and draw up a character so fast. Yeah, I'm sitting here like for like 20 minutes, just going, how do I draw this one line?
Oh, I love that. I love that it's in his style as well. Let's go over to.
Oh no, I lost every other detail now.
Let's go to Vivian.
I mean, Liam's gonna know because that's his character.
I'm trying.
Well, unless he's not gonna draw this because it's
How's
his.
she doing, Liam?
Great. Everybody's crushing it.
I like his.
Does he have a scarf?
Wait
Hang
a
on.
minute.
Does he have a scarf? Give it to him.
Points.
Yes, give him a scarf. Actually, that'd be
The
cute.
warning is
Scarf.
if you
I'm gonna go
design
figure
it
out
better than
what's
the
for
original
me.
design,
Okay.
I will send somebody to your
Oh,
house.
I like
to
Tracy's
harm you.
drawing.
Tracy's making a really, really accurate attempt, actually. Oh my goodness.
I wanted to draw teeth.
Vivsy's eyes look like the fire starter from
Yes, the
Fire
classic
starter from
murder
Pokemon
drone
Scarlet
human
Violet.
teeth, all
Well looked.
50, how many teeth do
Goosey's
people
drawing
have?
him in a
I
teeth
feel
pose.
like I
Big
should know that.
hand, or does he have a little hand? Hang on.
2, 1.
I feel like me with drawing.
No, it's not fair.
Oh my god, N does look like a little like creature.
That's the smuggest
Excuse me.
boy I ever
Yeah,
saw.
Tracy's is the most accurate.
Maybe Palo can draw it.
Let's go.
I'm amazed though at these guys, like how fast they can, like Tracy especially. But Tracy's got a lot of, like, she's been known in the DeviantArt community for so long with her tutorials and stuff. It doesn't surprise me she could draw
His
that
iconic chainsaw
well of a
hands, yes.
like doodle
love
sketch
it.
that fast.
You can't read that expression.
Never mind, there's
He could be
nothing
feeling
for dinner
anything,
tonight.
but
Just go out in the back and shoot a possum.
I'm gonna go out in the back and fucking shoot myself.
He's got
YouTube,
that, like,
you did not hear
what,
that.
like that peregrine falcon, like 360 degree vision. It's awesome. It's very practical.
Let's move over to Tracy.
Freaking beautiful. I like how I'm a little.
This looks like it's just a random character from the Hasbin Hill.
It
It does.
He's got those
Tracy's
sharp
looks
teeth,
the
but look at
best
that,
in my
those
opinion.
Clumps of hair. Oh my. 10 out of hair.
Really accurate, actually.
Yeah, it's really good. Look at him. Look at those volumes. Look at that draftsmanship. Get out of here.
After Vivian.
Oh my god, so cute.
Oh,
I
his
love the
signature.
scar.
His signature saying, "Hey."
This is kind
That's
of how
Liam's
my
slang.
drawing style is, like, just naturally. It's very
beautiful.
simplistic and silly, so
No, I love it.
apologies.
I thought you were gonna
he's a
say something
Pokemon,
else,
he
friend.
just says
Yeah.
A in like different
I
like
was hoping.
That's how he communicates. Very
This is
classic. I love how
Banjo-Kazooie
you
speak.
picked up on that. Yeah.
Yeah. And finally, let's go over to Palo.
Lovely. Look at this.
Palo.
Look at this man. He's up to no good.
It looks like he has a buck tooth.
I love it. That's
In
great.
my, in my defense, it's funny points.
Yes.
It's funny points.
I see he's gotten more lean. He's ready for attack with those spindly limbs. I imagine he
Oh.
would sound like a metal spider, just like scuttling really fast.
All right, guys, thank you so much. That was a lot of fun. You'll have another chance to draw another character very, very soon.
He looks like a JoJo
We're gonna
stand.
cut back to our faces. Thank you very much for joining us in that drawing segment.
Great job.
So we got the next question. Over the years, I've seen Indian animation grow and evolve rapidly. It started off, obviously, like I said before, we all grew up on DeviantArt, all our stuff was there. And now we're making like high fidelity, sort of like studio quality level animations, and we're putting them on YouTube.
Bro, looks like a
people to
Mexican
watch.
Alvarez.
What, for you guys, where do you think the entire industry as a whole is right now? Where do you think the indie animation scene is right now?
Just put a J in front of that. It's Heinstein. Wait, that sounds German. It's Heinstein.
I mean, transition, I guess.
In transition? Yeah.
Evolving.
Like Jaeger.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think it's filling a gap that
I need to see that real quick.
streaming networks are failing to
Totally.
really.
Streaming
fill
networks are
right now.
failing to do.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
executives doing not great things with animation at the
Kevin.
moment. So it's a
What?
little bleak out there, but I think
If you're trying to
Think
say
about,
like some secret
literally
way of
today,
actually saying the
news,
N word, I
you're
swear to
gonna
God.
Start using AI voices or something crazy like that.
Palo looks like
Yeah.
Scrub. It's kind of scary. Does he?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Nah, it's
Scrub.
But like,
What is it? Scrub.
Speaking of indie animation, though,
YouTube?
like where we've been and where the scene is now, I'm just seeing more and more creators come out of the woodwork and just like making really cool shit, you know. And it's
I'm not
so
gonna
cool
find
to
that.
see.
That's
And I
good.
mean, like Vivian you were one of the first like on the scene
Okay.
to make that level of animation and stuff like that. Like
I need to...
how I guess how's the scene grown for you from where you when you started and where it is now?
Well, it's amazing because yeah, like when I
Trying to see if we
started
can get that
out,
clip of
like
freaking me
obviously like
reacting to this
YouTube
trailer.
was kind of not a good zone for animation. A lot of the animators that I knew and grew up with like were kind of leaving the platform and doing other things, and so you know there were obviously a lot of projects still there, but like I think I don't know, like it was really cool to make something that resonated with people and was
Does
successful
YouTube even have a clipping system? They've got
and
to.
kind of kicked off this
No way they
wave
don't.
of amazing projects and everything that's thriving right now. And I do think it is a really good time of rising tides and so many different projects. And I like seeing the variety in projects and just the I don't know, it's a great, like it's so cool to see. Like it's I'm really glad my project like hit a chord with people and created this environment because it's so cool to see.
The diversity is insane. Like every single person that's here,
It's not showing it for me.
Your show is different from every single other person, like in tone, in genre, in art style, and that to me
Best I could do is a clip.
tells me that
Tell me that
this
scrub
scene
and
is
pill
headed
don't
in
look
the
the
right
same.
direction. You know, like 5-6
Where's
years
clip?
ago, it was literally like kid shows or like adult shows. You know, like the Rick and Morty's of the world. And there was nothing like filling the gaps in between. And now you have all these wonderful, amazing shows coming out of the woodwork now,
Here.
which is
It's not even showing it for me.
good sign.
Wait,
Great
maybe
sign. Makes me
it
very
doesn't
happy.
show on.
Anybody
It's
else?
not showing it in chat for me.
I mean, like as consumers, right? I'm sure you guys like grew up on cartoons and stuff as well, and so being able to see like this abundance of new kind of stuff it must be like symbolic of something.
I mean, I think now people are more inspired than ever to make their thing because they've seen other people succeed at it, and it's just like, you know what? Screw it, I'm gonna do it my thing too.
Yeah, I think like even less than stuff succeeding, because I think it's great. I think everybody here has had like a more like indie, like in the indie sense, like a very commercially
he just has
successful
more
show,
of a
but
like
I think like even beyond that, I think
like
a
right
lot of
about
the
like from I would say his
inspiration,
eyes down
also
to like
just comes
here
from,
he's
like, seeing
more
people
rounded
do the
out.
thing that is
But
their
yeah, he
voice,
looks like he could be a
right? So,
brother
like,
of his.
being like, oh, you can just do that. Your show doesn't need
Wow.
to be a certain way.
It's
Like,
funny.
just
It looks a
do,
lot like him.
You know, make what you want to watch.
Except
very
his
kind
hair
of
is actually
selfishly
Palo's hair
almost,
is actually
and then,
he would
turns out
Afro-y.
probably there will be people who kind of share that sensibility, and I think that's really like cool, and like
how do you
that gives
clip
people,
stuff
hopefully
on
gives people a
YouTube?
lot of hope of like, yeah, like you don't need to be some specific way to make something. Like you are you, and whatever you want to see, you can do that, and like that could be enough. But I think it's great, and hopefully
so
it'll inspire people to make stuff, even if it's like lower fidelity or like shorter or like, you know, whatever works for people to just get their stuff out there. Hopefully, like people, you know, feel like they can do that because you can do it.
Yeah, I love that you say that too, because that is a sentiment that I really encourage, is that you don't have to start out with a big 30-minute long. That's just how that happened. I when I set out to make Hasbin the pilot, like it turned into that. It was not like the goal. So I think like, you know, you can make something as small as, you know, you want, as personal as you want, and it'll like find its audience because the internet's so accessible. And I think that's what's important. Just making something that comes from you and it's honest from you,
Great highlight
and
video ad
having
stream.
that control over it.
Wow, okay.
Because, you know, that's really what's the most freeing about creating something that's yours.
Yeah, what's so I guess exciting, reassuring for me, and I'm sure everyone is just seeing the attention that this stuff is getting. Like, you know, what is it like? Digital Sucks is on like 85 million views. You know, Murder Drones is on like 15, 20 million.
Congrats, by the way. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's too many views.
I was the
finally.
I genuinely
Me
wish
and I
it had,
personally
like,
still like
a-
Murder Drones way more than it,
You
but
can
I'm
hear it as a
looking
podcast.
forward
That's
to
so cool.
Digital Circuses
so
season.
cool.
And like you have Trace,
I wonder, are they
you have
gonna-
Trace in Lackadaisy raising $2
Wait, do they have an
million
interview with
on
Goose? I
Kickstarter,
think
which
they
is
do. I wonder if they're gonna, because if they
insane
showed a
that
teaser for
that's
episode
achievable in,
7,
like, this day
and
and age.
I think it was just episode
was
7 for
surprising.
MD. They gotta have a trailer for
Huge congratulations,
Digital
by the
Circus
way.
for like a
Seriously.
at least a season 1
And then,
greenlit
like,
an
of course,
announcement.
Like Vivian, you know, you have Hasbin Hotel coming out very, very soon on you're working with A24 and that stuff. It's incredible, like where we started and how far this can go, just like with the internet. You know?
Yeah, no, it was amazing, and it was cool to work with A24 as well because they are also an indie company, so they allowed it to be very like
totally
in line with what we made with a lot of the same people, and it was really cool. Like I don't know, I love working with companies or just like my studio that like just allow it to be exactly like what it needs to be. So it means a lot.
I love that. I so just I guess a general question where you guys briefly touched on just start putting something out there, right? Because I know a lot of people watching this stream, they do want to get into indie animation. So that's you mentioned they don't need to make a pilot. So how can people get started? What should they do? What can they do? Do you have any advice for the people out there?
You all of you talk first.
Let me just jump in here to say, you guys go.
Roast the random plushies on Kevin's cam.
Okay,
You just did. That's what I was talking
How
about for
can I tell
plushies,
you?
Ken. I don't remember the other co-founder's name, but he keeps putting up like N and then like Pomni, and I just see like random plushies popping up every now and then.
Posting as well.
We all started shit posting.
Yeah, that's how I started. And I keep doing that because I not only love it, but it's what gives me money to fund what I want. and I know like for other people, it's different. Like, oh, I gotta work so to start. It's basically start with something. It's really hard, but
start with anything.
Yeah,
Yes.
Literally anything.
Literally, yeah. Like that is the best advice. I mean, I started making music videos to songs I didn't own and made no money off of. So like, you literally can just
Like
do
her
whatever you
Kesha
want.
one. That's the
to
one that
find
I discovered her
audience,
on.
and then when you have that project that means a lot to you and you finally feel ready. I mean, my best advice is I love working with a team. I think it's really amazing, but I did start off kind of making my own things, and I think that's a nice way to start because, you know, not everybody has a budget up front, not everybody has like an audience up front. So my best advice to people like just starting out is just to make things yourself and gain those skills, and then, you know, you can have the opportunity to maybe do a crowd fund or gain a budget and work with the team. But I think that's for most of us, it's probably the goal. You know, it's awesome to work with a team, and it's so, you know, it's such a rewarding thing.
In my
and it's
defense, I was
obviously
like
how you
basking in the
elevate
glory of
things,
Grenoble
but
Prime and wasn't paying
I think
attention to
that
you.
first project, like
Wow.
coming from you,
Okay,
is
good.
totally fine. Like, never feel like you need to have a whole production to have it be legitimate enough.
I mean, like one of my first introductions to Goose was just funny drawing online. Like I saw a funny drawing of a little guy, and I was like, man,
Don't
that's kind of
you
cool.
frickin'
And I just clicked and checked the stuff out, and I'm like, wow, this is really cool. And I just reached out to him. Now we're here. That's crazy. You know?
When I made Little Renmo, I was just like, I want to make a thing, and then I just slowly chipped away at it. I didn't think it was going to be a huge hit, but it was. It wasn't a pilot or anything. It was just a fun little thing.
Wait,
I love that one.
Did you play the game, Goose?
The Little Run? I have not.
Yeah,
I've seen things about it.
You gotta play it. You need to play it.
Is it like legit?
Yes. Yeah. There is a speed runs of it.
Oh my
God. Crazy. Yeah, I'm not kidding. It's great.
Wait, someone made the game like real?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that's so cool.
You don't understand. Yes. Yes, I did it. It's crazy.
Shush. I'm trying to clip that part.
That's what we're doing. Drop everything. We're just playing a little run mode.
Yeah, let's.
What are we doing? We're wasting our lives. Let's get on that speed run.
Video games. I experience them vicariously through Oni plays, so they'll have to play it.
You need to make them play it.
So that way I'm behind you.
Play Little Runmo.
All right, guys, we're gonna move on to the next drawing segment now. Let's all switch back to the canvas.
What is that smile on N's face by Goosey? It's freaky.
Goose, what the hell?
What is that? Hold on, let me...
That is freaky as hell.
What is that? That's so freaking weird.
You leave me alone.
All right, get that shit out of here. Get him out of
If
here.
Goose tries that, what has she got in store for the
So next
for
up,
circus? Oh my god.
Goodbye, scary Anne.
Goose, I think, is the next. No, it's it's lackadaisy. Sorry.
Hey, Cookie, how are you doing?
We will be drawing.
All right.
Rocket. Sorry, which character? Sorry, pull it up. There we go. Rocky Rigby.
Okay, so I did do the
Lackadaisy.
clip
So
of that.
Tracy, you will
Oh,
be
they're gonna
finishing
draw
up
Rocky
and then
now?
go claim
I love
the
how
spot.
so far it's like Michael's characters.
Got
Got
that's
N
fine.
and now
Just
Rocky.
Erase that
But
name.
then again, Rocky is kind of like the main character,
hold on, I'll do it for
and
you.
I mean, N and Uzi are
And and have
Big.
a good
Uzi's the
one.
main character, then ends like
Everyone-
close second when it comes to that,
Yep.
but they still add it in.
Absorb Rocky. Please
There he
absorb
is.
him.
I really want to see how
There he
Vizzy's gonna
is,
draw
good
him.
boy.
Actually, I like.
Um,
How's Goose
so
gonna draw
far,
him?
all characters have been voiced by Marco Kovac.
Yeah, Kovac is like.
Michael.
Oh no. Okay, cool. 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Let's go. Get him off screen. Let's start. Let's start the timer. Again, everyone's starting in circles. except
These
Vivian.
creatures.
Draw these creatures.
Kitty cat.
Kittens.
It being a cat, I'm curious. Actually, I want to see how Liam draws him.
Oh, I'm
I
loving
love
this.
that blue on the drawing.
Starting off with
Wait, what blue?
very, very.
Oh,
cat-like
you
features of
mean
Vivian.
what,
She's drawn
on-
animals before? You can tell.
on
that.
Rocky?
Yeah. Used to draw them all the time.
I feel like Vizzy's gonna be the one that's gonna
How's she
do
doing so
him
far,
the
Tracy?
best because
Fabulous.
she's drawn animals before.
Loving it.
I don't remember. the
Whereas
nose.
Liam's done like
Can
he's
all
very
fall
much
apart.
like he said the sci-fi robot,
Moving over to Palo.
like bio-organic material.
Is that an eyebrow?
And then
Yeah,
I don't
character
know.
has like
Tracy.
big eyebrows.
He's like
They're not gonna have Tracy
like
draw, right?
80%
Yeah, because they had
eyebrows.
each person's show
He's got a
creator
big
like
smile.
stay out of it. So
I love
Like,
that.
give him a big smile.
Let's go down to Goose.
why does he almost start to look like he looks like he's got the outfit from the mask?
Does he have a hair tuft? Is that real?
What is it with
Am I-
Goosey and
Yeah,
putting
no,
like
no,
crazy
yes, yes,
faces,
yes.
like smiles?
Hell yeah.
Love
The
this
blue green that
double
was on the
horns.
character portrait. Oh, okay.
20 seconds left. Let's move on over to Liam.
Liam. It looks petrified. The cat looks scarred. If we get animals and murder drones, that's what they're gonna
Oh,
look
that's
like.
true.
They're gonna go.
He
This
looks
is what we have to
so
deal with. This is our
Looks so strung out.
owners now, our murder robots.
And time.
Okay, I'm gonna say now. I like
Oh,
Liam's
no,
the best.
The tie looks awful.
Liam,
Darn it.
Stop the
then
drawing.
Goosey, and then Vivs, and then Palos.
I love this. So good. Can we please start off with Palo?
Let me just start over. There we go.
Hey, what's the matter?
You just started to make cartoon cat with Rocky's face. Literally, just copy him,
like
like
Hogline.
just copy the body and then just pasted
This is
Rocky's
catchphrase.
face on it.
His shoulder
So you want
pads.
some bootleg?
Oh my.
He's got some killer 1980s shoulder pads there. I love it.
I love indie shows.
like
I'm
a
not
little
gonna
bit-
lie, they
little
work
bit
better
low.
than shows you see
Yeah,
on TV.
yeah, a little daisy
Yes.
there.
Yeah.
Yes.
That, like, Cab Calloway.
That's
energy
why
here.
I've said this before that I think this is the decade
Let's
at
move
least
over to
for
Vivian.
indie animation, and
with
I'm
the
loving it.
Cheshire Cat look there. I love it.
Oh, love that.
But I'm hoping indie animation
Tiny,
blows up
little
so
hat.
big that
Yeah,
either
I was
big
like,
studios
yeah,
start
so
paying
bad.
attention
Yeah.
and start allowing more creative freedom, or they get
You ran out
taken
of space
over.
with the tie?
Not mine.
Yeah, I don't know what the tie is. I
Fine.
apologize.
Blowing in the wind.
It's
I
just
mean,
the
or
fire
just
rabbit,
stay the
it's
way
like-
they are, just keep doing
Yeah,
what they're
it's like
doing, and then
that way.
indie animation just
Love that. Let's go
becomes
down.
its own
Let's go
thing.
across to Goose.
which
Goose
I mean,
is
it kind of
like-
already is.
Jesus
now.
Christ.
You get more creative freedom.
Cat a
The
cat.
body, I
It's
was
like,
like,
what's
Um,
this?
Yeah, it's mainly creative
This
freedom.
is the
Like the
lackadaisy
creators
signal.
can do what they
Real
want
That
with their
looks
shows
dangerous.
and not worry about it.
I'm not sure.
Not being like without the worry of being censored
Lost his
and
hat, but he
crazy
kept the
thing.
tie.
all that stuff.
Finally, let's move on over to Liam.
Yeah.
And also, indie shows are able to do more
For Rocky
collaborations
after not sleeping
Goose.
for 72 hours.
I
because
like
you
how
don't
we
have
had
a
the
big
same
studio
idea.
saying,
To
well,
ignore the
we're
props
not
and
like
make a normal
pals with
cat.
that other studios, so no.
We think
Or
the
there are
same way on a
competitions,
lot
so
of
we're
things,
not.
Yeah.
like
I love Liam's signature. It's
the
a
old
smiley face.
Azhari
Reminds me
thing we
from
both wanted to make it a
Watchmen.
joke.
Yeah.
That bloody smile or whatever with the smile with the like blood.
Oh, I love them all.
Which one do you love? Which one
Oh,
sticks out to you the most?
It's very hard to
Tracy?
pick. I'm gonna have to go with
Yeah.
Halos just because.
That's purely because with indies they don't have
Yeah,
jackasses
you-
bleeding down their necks to rush out content for the
Halo's
money.
most professional.
Exactly that.
for sure.
I mean,
He's gonna
see
sell
the
you
thing is
something.
with indie animation right now, at least
I will.
the it's a double-edged sword because double edge
Alright,
is that like for
Let's
example
flick it
with
back.
like
We will return for more
uh
drawing soon.
Hell of a Boss, MD
Flip it back.
and stuff.
Alright.
They take about 2 to
Alright,
3
guys,
months
I'm not gonna
to
make this back
come out
today.
with an episode, and that could be really rough, especially if you have like a more than one
What- from
season
your
thing, because that could take
experiences,
like 3-4
what does it
years for
make
just
to make-
2
what does it
seasons,
take to make an
which could be
indie
rough. But at the
animated
same time,
project the size of the pilots you guys have made.
if it allows creative freedom
Anyway.
and quality and all this stuff, I'm
Super
fine with
easy.
that.
A masochistic
even a-
streak.
Especially if like
Takes
more and
no
more
effort.
of them come out, and you just have a large
Yeah, it's
variety.
really
I'd much rather
easy
have
for
like a
me, like,
variety
you
of
guys
shows
just
to pick
approach
from
me
and
say, "Here's
watch.
all these resources.
And then,
just
like,
write something." I'm like, wow.
Once I like, you can hop back and forth between the different shows. Like, oh, this one's got a new episode coming here. Okay, now this one's got and like
Yeah.
that kind of stuff. Right now it just feels small because we
funding
literally
is the
only
big
have
thing.
like maybe
And endurance.
like 2 handfuls
Yeah,
of
for ones
shows,
of that size,
if that.
for sure, at least.
The ones I mainly know are
How about
Lackadaisy,
the
MD,
yeah? Sorry,
Digital
Lee.
Circus,
Yeah, I was
Hello
gonna
Boss.
say, yeah, I think it's.
I'd
yeah,
want to
it's
count
tricky. I think,
Has-Been,
like,
but it's
one of
now
those
like it's
things
under the 824 studio, so I
probably can't
not gonna
speak
really
for
count it.
everyone here, but I know, you know, for
We
me,
got
I think especially
Ashley's show that's being worked on, so
part
or the
of,
pilot
like,
at least.
I think the indie space is like smaller teams, which like makes it easier to kind of like
Ugh.
diffuse out that idea, right? Like that.
My favorite show is Hell of a
creative
Boss. That show's
vision,
Wriggle.
and like
Yeah,
voice and
that I
stuff
would
is
say
obviously it's a lot
Hell of
easier
a
to communicate,
Boss
if it's
and
just yourself, you just
MD
do
are
it,
my
and it's there. If it's a few other
two
people, it's
favorite
easy
at
to
the moment.
communicate. I think the larger the team gets,
Lackadaisy,
and the
once it
more
gets
kind of,
its
like, high
season,
scope, high concept, high like fidelity.
honestly,
the
it's hard to
project
really put
gets,
one over
the
the other. I would say
more,
MD is my absolute favorite.
the more it becomes
But
about,
then
like, how
very close
good
by
of
is
a
Hell of a
leader you
Boss,
are
and
in
then
terms of,
probably
like, how good
Lackadaisy.
of a director you are, like literally in the sense of like
Digital
directing
Circus,
other
we only have the
people,
pilot, so I can't go
which has
off
its own,
of much.
like, really kind of unique
But
challenges,
just
which
from
has been
off of the
really
pilot, I would
fun
say
and also very stressful. But
it's not the top
yeah,
for me.
it's definitely like
It's
I
still a
think
good
it's
show,
a new
like
thing of this
good
kind
premise,
of,
but
like, hybrid. I feel like a lot of us are in.
I don't know
the
about anyone
position
else,
of
but I
where it's
prefer to
like,
wait
yeah,
2 or
it's
3 months
indie,
for
but
a
it's
good
also,
episode,
you know,
made
it's
with
a
love, rather than wait
reasonably
1 week
sized
for a quick
team
catch
of
grab
people that
episode.
have to execute
Yeah,
this vision.
same. That's
Which
why
has
I
been,
don't mind
like,
waiting. There's enough
it's
I
again,
can
it's awesome in
that can
so
take
many
up my
ways because
time,
you get more
especially as a
people's input.
content
I
creator
think
and
it
stuff.
rounds out
That
the project in
I'm
really
not
nice
sitting
ways.
here
In
going,
other ways, it brings
when's
its
the next
own,
episode?
you know,
I'm not like
real genuine
like I'm
hurdles of,
excited
like,
for
oh,
MD's
that's not what we
7th
were
episode
going
and
for, you
everything, and I
big
like can't
sillies.
wait for that. But at the same time, it's like, hey, if
And
it was
having to,
another
like,
2 3
make
months
that
from
part of,
now,
you know, a
that's
bigger part
fine.
of the job. And
I got other
what
stuff
you
to
spend your
do.
time doing, which is cool. Like I have no real takeaway on that. It's just it's something that's there.
I was really not used to working with a team. That was a very new thing for me.
Also, the other thing
I've
too,
never
that
done
being
before. I'm
indie
just like, I'm gonna
animation,
do
you
it
can do
all
stuff
by
like this,
myself.
like
I
have
did
this kind of
comic solo
convention,
for years and
stream
years, so it
event
was a big
where you have all
transition
these
to
big creators come
work
together
with
to
a big
talk about
team, and I think
the
probably
industry and
like 65
how they
to
started and
80%
that
of
kind
the
of
work
stuff.
is
Whereas you don't
communication
see
and
that with
problem
big
solving
studios.
in
You don't
those
see.
situations, so.
You're not going to see the CEO of
Guys put me through a
Disney
course,
or
like, how to be
animators of
assertive,
Disney. You're
but
not going to see the
also
animators
nice.
of DreamWorks and blah 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 blah. Like sit down and have a
That's a good
talk. Like
point.
you're just not going to see that
No, I
because the
remember
big higher ups don't let that stuff happen.
When Goose came aboard,
And
she
it
was like,
sucks.
I
Hey,
can
Jax.
tell these people what to
Vivzy.
do." I'm like, yes, I need
I love
you to
I
show
love
these
Vivzy's
people
background and her
what to
cat
do."
ears.
Are you sure? I don't want to be mean to them. I'm like, no, you are directing. Please.
What is your
do that."
favorite indie series?
Oh, my
Murder
goodness,
Drones
she's great,
by
yeah.
far.
And then I became a horrible mom.
That show, like I had the
Are you on my
3
inner
crew
thoughts?
right here,
You
but then I also have like the I also have Blitz's
Halo.
cup. So
Take it
like MD is my top favorite right now, and then he's
feel like
Hell of a
I can tell
Boss,
back when you
and
voiced
then
Nine
probably
gets
Hell of a Boss and
adopted.
Lackadaisy will
There's
be
something wrong with
tied
this
once
person.
Lackadaisy's season 1 comes
You
out.
tried to warn us.
I knew. What happened?
I think our
Kevin's
host
died.
disappeared.
Yeah, he just
Oh,
went
no.
poof.
It's
We
okay.
can say
No,
whatever
we're
we
alone.
want now.
Oh no.
It doesn't come
That's
back for
super
15
fun.
minutes.
No.
Yeah.
All right, now all of you have to just run the show.
Hey, there we go.
There you are.
Oh, he's back.
Am I back?
Did you watch
Yep.
that Hell of a
Yes,
Boss versus
okay.
Murder Drones
Yeah.
animation yet? Yes, I did.
So, we're based in Australia. This is a normal occurrence. So,
Did spiders chew through?
I did
the
indeed. It was surprisingly good.
Big old. We
I've
call
never
them
watched
home
Moro's
puppies.
stuff before, so it was my first time seeing anything by him,
Thought
and
Australia would be
little
good
the little
at
Easter
connecting
eggs
to the
and
web.
things from like references of the episodes and stuff in the show were nice.
And Ghost, I've never heard you make.
By the way, I wanted to ask you, how far into the Owl House
make
are you?
puns all the time.
I am
I just
up
not-
to
I'm not at work.
episode 3
There's no time for fun.
of season 2.
It's not work appropriate. Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta mute myself.
Double Kevin.
I got. Yeah, are you guys hearing 2 of me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I do, yeah.
He also
Okay.
did Indie
It's
Cross.
better.
Oh, amazing.
I haven't heard of that
We're gonna
before.
debug that.
Is that like a
Cube,
series?
who's
Not
running the stream?
not a
Can
series.
you
Is that like
make it so
a
there's not 2 of me?
separate thing he
Hi,
does
Cube.
from like his
Hi, Cube.
versus like blah blah blank versus blank? Oh, there's
Too
Ah.
bad
people
for
know.
now.
Wait, the stream's still live or not?
We're still live. We're still
Oh,
live.
okay.
Our maintenance guy Cube is looking after the stream. Thank you, Cube.
Yeah, he's.
I love how
ethereal
Luke is
voice,
literally
but he
just there
doesn't
as like the wingman, just with the plushies randomly popping up and him like
He the elusive.
being like, "Oh yeah, by the way, we're good."
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
As
That's
foretold.
him right here.
Those are so cool.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Do
We wanted to send them out to you guys.
Yes.
But
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
You guys want one? All right, we'll send them out to you.
Was that Goose freaking going like
I love
yes?
getting things.
Yeah, it's an indie crossover including Cuphead. You know, Cuphead is like something I wanted to play, but it looks hard.
How's this?
Oh, it looks fun though. I love the old like cartoon style, like old Disney. Not, I mean, it's not Disney style, but you know that old look.
Kind of cooler guy.
Can I like not get caught on this, please and thank you?
No, but like back to the discussion, right? Like ultimately, all I've heard from you, the general consensus is it's more, I guess it's more directing and less drawing, right? That's something I tell Goose like. No more drawing. You're talking. You're in meetings now. That's
there is not no more drawing.
Sometimes
I would think they.
Sometimes you have to
I would
draw
think
your
Liam and
direction,
Goose would
but-
still
Yeah.
draw though. Like if you want a character and you
For
just
me,
do the
it's
concept
like,
thing.
I haven't done like a full artwork in like years, and I haven't
Oh.
animated in like years because all my
That's true.
time is spent doing like.
Okay,
notes,
that part I
drawing
understand.
notes,
Yeah, they wouldn't be
drawers
doing
for
full artwork
keys,
anymore.
like,
They're probably
things
just doing like
that. It's,
concept art or something. Like, oh, I want this character. Here's a general like.
isn't just, like,
This is how I want them to look, and they're done.
Time spent on like going over something.
I feel like if I went
Episode
back to
3
making
sure
cartoon,
was
I just
a
wouldn't even
feeling.
remember how.
Yeah, same.
Wait,
Like,
which
I
one was
have no
episode 3
idea.
again? Hold
Like,
on.
Infant.
I don't
But,
know
like-
how to animate anymore.
I love
from your
you're
experience-
weird. I love you're weird.
Trying to see. I don't want you guys seeing into my stuff.
No, that's not true.
Reactions.
I like being
instance,
very
like,
hands-on.
Owl House.
Even the giving the notes, that's a skill in itself.
I think I already moved
right?
it.
'Cause if you're
Yeah, I
coordinating
did.
animation,
Owl
that's
House, Owl
different to writing,
House.
that's different to.
Let me move
concept.
outside because I don't know if you guys want to see that or not.
Yeah.
Has it?
Articulating yourself
Owl
is
House,
a
Owl House, Owl
skill I
House.
did not really have.
Yeah.
Episode
You
3
still end up
was
being very hands-on. Like for me,
Echoes of
like
the Past.
I.
Oh
my
yes,
favorite thing
Echoes of
to
the
do is
Past.
I
Yes,
kind of
that
push
one.
expressions a lot.
That
so a lot
one
of the expressions that
was
end up in
hooey.
the final show are like things I kind of was able to go over in the key stage. So like I
I
feel
don't get
like
why
I'm
some people
still
hate
very
Hello Boss.
involved.
That
It's
show is
just
really
very,
good.
Like it's a very different process.
Some people just
because I trust the animators.
some people
like,
just
to do a
don't like
better
that
job
style
than
of
I ever
comedy.
could. So, you know,
Or
it's very rewarding.
it could be
to
a mix
see,
of things. It
what
could
they
be the
do
comedy,
versus, like,
which
what I
is
can
not
do.
for everyone.
Yeah, that's such a good point. Like, the team is
Could
also
be the
imperative,
setting,
right?
like
you
it being in
gotta be
hell
on
and
the same
stuff,
wavelength,
demons,
because that just
things.
need really
It
good
could be
people, right?
the
Yeah, you got
LGBTQ
to
stuff.
to be good at what they do, and then
It could be
out to all
Vivzy
our
herself because people
Yes, yes.
hate on Vivzy and all that, like all the
I know my
stuff going
team is
around
so
about Vivzy and
yeah,
everything. It's just
Hello, everyone.
I
Palos team.
don't think any of it's
Hello.
true, but it's
Nobody
like
else
you
is
know
team,
what.
though.
Yeah,
I don't
Everyone
think
from
she'd be getting all
Spindle Horse
these
to
really
Stomp
higher
on
up
it.
people
Right,
working
get
with
out.
her if she was truly like that to work for. So
All right, guys. We have the next drawing segment now. Everybody, go to your canvases. Next up, Halo. We are
Luke just
drawing
threw
Skid and
Jax.
Pump.
Wait a second, that's
Ready.
2 characters.
So who's next then? Is it gonna be Digital Circus?
Should I? Do you want your
Two for the price
space
of
back,
one.
Tracy? Or
Oh,
are you
I'll,
cool to
I'll move into payload
Welcome
space
back.
for now.
Okay,
I guess.
cool.
Yeah,
I've been
Not
back.
sure if
It's
you
just
had
you went on a very long
sentimental-
monologue. I don't want to
No,
interrupt.
no, it's okay. I'll get over it.
Musical
Okay.
chairs.
All right, that's very brave of you.
I still like Liam's drawing the best for that one.
All right. We'll wait for Tracy to draw her little name.
I swear to God, if they pick Jax, they're literally picking all of
And then let's
Michael's
bring up Skid and
characters. Okay, no. Okay, it's Pedro.
Pump. It's the lads, the spooky lads.
Oh,
they're
that
so
is,
cute.
that
I wanna
is
see
the
Keener.
oldest reference.
No, you watch. When they go to do Digital Circus, it's Jax. It's 100% gonna be Jax.
Proven design.
That's from episode 2, man. Come on.
But they're doing the thing. They're doing the dance.
Ah, yes, yes.
They're doing
The skeleton
dance.
dance?
All right. We will begin in 5, 4, 3,
Spooky, scary
2,
skeleton.
1.
Tear up my spine.
Draw. Let's go. Get them out of here. Halo, move your cuss off screen.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Give me a second. Yeah, we go.
Good man. All right. Timer has started. Ooh.
I like how
Goose is
Goose's
going
one is
very
going so far.
realistic already.
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to see this yet.
Oh, it's the 2 characters from Friday Funkin'.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not familiar with his work.
Halo, how they doing
Halos.
so far?
I'm not looking. But
You mean you're not looking?
No, I'm not looking. I'm gonna take everything as a surprise.
Oh wait, so you're not looking at what they're drawing?
No, I don't want to look.
Okay.
He wants to wait until they're all done and then he'll look at them.
Complicating then.
haters
everyone's going
equals
really
jealousy.
realistic.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of times that is the
Everyone's
case,
growing a pumpkin.
especially with these kind of things. That
I think it's
typically, the more, I mean, it's not always the case, but typically, the more haters you have, you just because of
No,
jealousy.
Vivian's going the opposite direction. Very cartoony. I love that.
trying.
Especially with this kind of industry that's just, like really starting out.
Let's go across the
That you're gonna get people who want to be like Vivzy and Liam and all them, where they're having their creations be supported by a studio and
You guys got 20
be
seconds left.
allowed to be brought to life.
Tracy,
Like, there's
that's
so
the thing
many
about that
people
video.
that would like that to happen. I mean, even I would if I was like them, but
I don't
I'm good.
Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Yes, they have bow ties, of course. 2 of them actually.
Okay, I like.
5,
What's with
4,
Liam? I like Liam's style, honestly.
2, 1.
Goose is cute
Stop
too,
the
though.
timer. Stop drawing.
I gotta.
You know, you can't see it.
Oh.
That's Goose's.
Let's start off with Tracy. Palo, go for it. It's all you, man.
That's so cute. That's cannibalism though, but that's cute.
I hate Hello Boss. I want to make a show in hell.
I only had time for a lollipop version.
It feels making sarcastic
There's a
comments
pie,
without
right?
cop.
No.
You just gotta, Ken. You just gotta type in kappa. They'll understand it. You'll be fine.
But
let's go across to Vivian.
that's really cute though. Like the bow tie.
Oh, it's got the Jack Skellington mouth.
Oh my god.
But yeah, by the way,
look at Vivian.
Jax, because I know you're into murder drones, so did you see the interview with Liam in the teaser for
Oh my
episode
god,
7?
that's cartoony. That's really, really cartoony.
He's like, oh
I like-
boy, I'm skinned.
Love
Right,
that!
go down. Let's go down to Liam.
Okay.
Liam do his front Porsche.
Murder Drones, episode
Nah,
7.
nah,
In
li-
fucking dies.
Shut up!
No, you forgot the bow ties.
Disqualified.
Let's go across the
Guys, I gotta admit something.
I love the
have a
little
reference
derpy face
open
on
in
the
other
pumpkin.
tab.
Like, so realistic for the skeleton, but then the pumpkin's just like.
I also saw
I can tell the on-model accuracy is.
Also, is it just me or does the skeleton
Did you
like look
trace
like it has cow nipples on it,
imagine.
like udders?
I imagine Skid going.
The one on the top right.
Fantastic.
The skeleton, no,
What do you
Goosey's.
reckon, Palo? How'd they go?
They are amazing. I love them so much.
Who's
Sorry, they're
who
zoomed in
wins?
on Tracy, so I
wins Palo's
can't
house?
tell. Te ahorita voy a agarrar.
I am going with Tracy because I really, really like the how
I'm much farther
how
behind
cute
than
Pump looks holding.
she don't know because I
Skid
paused it for that
lollipop,
whole
also kind of
MD part.
Cannibalism. I love it.
Let me see if I can catch up a little bit more.
let's cut back to the face cams. That was fun. That was great.
Yay.
No, it's mostly
Ugh.
Twitter that finds something to hate about
In
the
your
show.
experience,
I
guys,
mean, Twitter is a.
how
I'm on
important
there
is
and stuff, and I
community
like.
for
Well,
success
I
of the
only like
project?
respond to stuff that I see from like Glitch and the creators and stuff and voice actors. But other than that, I don't venture into
It's
Twitter.
amazing.
It's still pretty cesspool-y when it comes to that stuff. Like a
If
toxic
you don't have a
place.
community, you kind of don't have a show.
In short, it's a
That's
shit
right.
show, right?
That's
Mhm.
right.
I love how Goose goes. And sure, if you don't have a community, you don't have a show.
yourself.
I mean,
Certainly
to
much
be
more
honest, that's the
rewarding
case for
doing
any
it than
business. You
other
don't
people
have
are
customers, you
enjoying
don't
it.
have a business. It's the
If-
same
I
for
should
shows.
rephrase
You don't
that. If
have
you don't have a
viewers, which are
community,
the
you don't have
customers.
money
You're
to
not
make
going to
a
have a show.
Exactly.
That's what a lot of companies
The-
forget.
The community is it is literally everything because we're funding
Season
this
finale.
ourselves,
Uzi
so
kills her father and
where-
breaks his
where
mug.
does the funding come from? It comes from
Rebellious
all the great
teenager just
parents
goes.
out there, actually support
That's what I think about your #1 dad mug.
without them.
I'm actually
literally
surprised that
struggling
Glitch did not put out like a cup that said #1. Well,
Yeah,
I guess
for
because
real,
it's a
like,
generic cup,
literally.
honestly. You can find #1
It's
dad in
hard
other
to do a
places.
crowdfund if you don't have a crowd. So.
No, you know what they could
Just
do?
a fun-
Make a #1 dad
So
cup
just
and
a
then
fun
have
dad
Khan
cup.
just giving like the
Just
thumbs up.
Bucket on the ground.
That would have been fine.
Yeah, just in front of a walnut.
Yeah, like money, please.
Help me make a
Oh.
show.
Palo, I've
Everything
seen-
about Twitter just
sorry, was
sucks. I
gonna
only
finish
found
it, but
ones
Palo, I've been seeing you drink from a
fun thing in
larger
it.
cup.
I mean, there's some
every
good
time
stuff.
you-
Like I've found some really great
What are
artists
you
and stuff
talking
on
about?
there
You started with a
that have like
teacup, then you
done
went to a jug
murder
and
drone
I
drawings
just saw you drank
and
from a
that kind
bucket.
of thing.
No.
So they're on there if you try to,
Is there
if
a
you
subtle
like
visual gag
find them
going
and
on
stuff.
in the
But
background here?
That's
there is.
genius.
Yep. Palo's just like, I'm watching Palo upgrade from cup
I
to
can't
cup.
every time a
take
new
it
show comes
seriously.
out, Twitter finds something to hate about it.
I needed to clean
Anything,
this bucket just
and
to do
you can
this.
have the most purest thing
And I'm actually
Respawn
drinking.
like
It has
created,
water.
and
It's
you're gonna
not what-
find one
what was
person
in
that's
the
gonna hate
bucket?
on it.
Why'd you have to clean
It's
it?
inevitable.
Water,
Fun
it's
money.
just water. It's actually it's
Every
fun
place is
money.
gonna have
It's-
haters.
It's what my
Mhm.
community gives me.
You could literally spawn in the cutest little
Just
fluffy
give him water.
baby
Look at him
bird,
survive.
creature, dog, whatever it is, and
I
somebody's
love
gonna
you,
sit there going,
My Little
"Ew, it's
Pony.
ugly."
I love that.
Yeah.
My Little Pony also has its own haters. I have
But
no idea what those
for
ponies
you
did to
guys,
anyone
I know like
else.
community plays a big part,
Literally.
right?
I remember
know
there
for
was
some of you
the
guys,
there was the fluffy pink
just
fluffy unicorn.
seeing,
The guy
like, for
created
me
that,
anyway,
and
being
people
in the
hate on it,
scene
and I'm
community,
just like,
like,
it's
seeing
literally so
fan art,
freaking
seeing the
cute.
cosplay,
It's
like,
a
that
sheep
is
and a
such
pony combined
rewarding
alone.
thing about doing this. Like for me and Luke, it's one of the biggest rewarding things.
It's a shoni.
It's a
This is something I always tell everyone.
It's a peep.
We are not doing this to make big bucks.
Like the
We do
random
not do
Uzi
animation
behind
to
Kevin.
make
Yeah,
large
he
money.
keeps
We do it
Luke
because
keeps
we
doing
genuinely
that. He's done it
love
with N,
and we
Uzi,
love
Pomni,
the
Jax,
fan community
other
to come out and,
other
like, just
another plushie.
celebrating the art
He just
with you.
keeps popping up.
Is that similar for you guys? You share similar experiences?
Yeah, I
Watching
don't think
Twitter
anyone
hate
does
is like watching a
animation
kid
because
yell at a
they're gonna
bug.
get
It's
rich doing it.
entertaining until it gets old.
All that fun, all those monies go
Literally.
toward making the animation.
It's amusing, and then you're like,
Yeah.
all right, it's been going
The
on
bigger
for
and
like a
better
few
it
hours now.
gets,
Can you
the
stop?
more expensive it is, so everything just goes back into it, and we just hope to keep making more. That's my hope for
That's
what I make.
literally
Like
it.
I'm just like, I have more story to tell. Come on.
Yeah, if it's self-sustaining, it's a success, really. And that's, if you could do that, that's amazing, and you're just grateful for that.
Yeah, no, when I was making cartoons by myself, like they were not making their money back. I was just getting money by selling music mostly. I was just like, wow, now I can focus on these stupid
You
things
sell
that
your
I wanna
music?
make. Yeah.
Pass a link, please. Go ahead. Keep going.
I mean, it's all just on like Spotify and those music places that I don't actually have accounts on.
I love the way Goose talks. Goose reminds me very much of
I've never
Zupo.
used Spotify, but my music
Yeah,
is
me
sold
neither.
there.
Okay.
I can see why she has
Yeah,
Zupo as
yes, the community is great.
as her like
Careful, water
character
in the
icon
bucket.
kind of thing.
Yes. And then disgusting stuff as well. Shout outs to the community.
I think community is nice too because like I think specifically in indie because like I think like on larger studio shows, like a lot of times you're making the show, and by the time it
By the way,
actually
have y'all
goes
seen
out,
the new
like, to the
Avatar:
public,
Last Airbender live action
like,
trailer?
viewers will have passed, the crew, like, will have
I have
moved on. It
not.
depends on the show, but like
I know Gilly
that's been my
posted it,
experience for the most part.
but because
which
I've
is
been
still
watching
cool.
this,
It's
I
cool
didn't
to
watch
see
it.
People like see the show after you're done with it.
I
but,
gave up on live
and
actions.
obviously, a lot of times I think making the shows is more
Unless
about
they're
like,
video game ones.
like making sure the crew like feels like it, like you're all happy with the product more than it is like necessarily being so tied to like specifically like internet reaction to it. Like if you and the crew feel like you did a good job, then that's the biggest thing. But it is nice to like have that more like
Some people just hate for no reason, make stuff
like
up.
feedback that
Yeah,
comes a bit
they
sooner,
do.
and it really helps feel like you're a part of that community.
I
in a way
mean,
that, like, you don't
I've been a
quite
part of
connect
multiple
with
fandoms
like, the
over the
studio
years.
experience.
I mean, now I could say
So
technically over the
that's super nice.
over the last couple decades.
I love that we literally,
So
like,
I
did a
have
teaser on
seen
Doom
all
Circus
sorts of
and
stuff, and
immediately
a lot
cosplay,
of
like, TikTok
reasoning
stars
people
started
have
coming
is
to, I'm like, you guys haven't seen the show yet?
99% of it is
That's wild to me.
dumb.
I should have
No,
known
it's-
from that it was gonna get out of
Like
control.
1% of it is true, and it's like okay, good reasoning for it,
never
but most of
know,
it's
like,
just
with
people's
has
opinions
been,
that
we
they
had,
then
like, a
go and
lot
say
of,
you should
know,
hate
we-
it too,
we
and
were
it's like
posting,
no,
like,
it's just
updates
your
as it
opinion.
went, and so there was an audience, but like it took off in a way that was so much bigger than what was expected, and it was like, oh gosh, so I can't even imagine.
How was it to
So
see like
cool.
your first like cosplay, someone cosplaying your characters? Like when you go to a con, what's that experience like for you, Vivian?
Oh, I have a ton of fun with it. I mean, I've been to a lot of cons like since making both shows, and I literally still tell people, I'm like, I don't know how you guys do this because these characters are not designed to be cosplayed. They're so like not like real world friendly, and so the creativity of the audience to cosplay these characters is
Twitter was always
unreal, and
toxic
there's
from the
been
beginning.
some, like,
I remember when Twitter
amazing
started,
ones, like,
and
they
people
just
were
go
literally
all
making fun
out,
of the
and,
fact people would
like,
literally
it's so
tweet,
cool
"Oh,
to
I'm on the
see.
toilet
Like,
right now,"
I take
and
so
some
many
people are like,
pictures at
"Why do I need to
cons
know
of
this?"
cosplays because they're just so
I remember
cool.
those days of
And I
Twitter.
love seeing them for all the other projects because there's like the cosplay community.
It
is,
looks
like,
visually good, but we just have to
awesome
wait and
and
see the
so cool
acting.
how
Not
they
gonna lie, I personally don't like
So
how
captured.
Sokka looks.
Every time I
for
see a
Sokka.
Gangle cosplay,
God, I
I'm
called
just
him the
like,
thing
how
from
did
the
you-
live
how
action.
did you do
Sokka.
that?
Yeah, like,
Sokka.
it's like
I personally like how
you're not
Sokka looks in
made-
trailer, but that's just me.
You're not made for
It's-
this. How did you do it?
You have to defy physics to dress like this.
I feel like it's hard actually when a show's animated, but they're like human characters because
Cool.
in
Have
making
you
them
guys-
look good in
have,
live
Liam-
action, you
Liam,
have to literally get an
have you
actor
ever
that
experienced
looks pretty much
No, we
almost
went to
exactly
Live
or
Show
close
last
to
year,
it.
actually, and, you saw a bunch of people
Whereas I
cosplay,
actually
so
think it's
we'll
easier to
talk
do
about
live actions of like
it's
Sonic and
awesome. I
stuff
think,
because
like,
you can
yeah, I
animate
think,
them
like, a big
or make
part
them
of,
3D and make them look
why we do what
like,
we do is like
real, and it could work.
inspiration is like the best feeling in the whole
Whereas-
world.
The One Piece one was
and
not bad.
It's so
Yeah.
Give me that.
cool
Give me
to-
the cosplay. It's dopamine.
That
That-
was
every
just
time I
great
see it, I'm like,
casting.
Yeah,
I'll
that
be
well, that
honest.
one you also
Yeah,
have Oda
I think
working
it's
on it,
the
so.
feeling that people were able to get inspiration
True.
and it gave them that drive to be
And I think it's what a lot
creative
of
in the-
those
in-
live
in
actions
themselves
miss
in
is
their
you
own
don't have
way.
the overseeing
Yeah,
of
obviously
the creator.
cosplay is like one of those things that is a skill that I so much don't understand that it is like magic. So it's really cool, and it's really great. Like any sort of community interaction, it just feels like, because I'm inspired by so much stuff, and it keeps me going and makes me excited to do stuff. And so it's just it's such like a dream, and it feels very heartwarming to like to feel like we're spreading that around to other people. So it's good vibes all around.
For me, it's like it's a lot of personal experience as well, because I don't know about you guys, but I cosplayed back in the day. For me, I
Hell yeah.
dressed up as
Let's
That's
Naruto
awesome.
characters.
Oh,
imagine
he
being like a
cosplayed as
Sasuke,
Naruto
edgy
characters?
Sasuke
Of course he did
cosplay.
Sasuke.
And I used to go to cons. This is like back in teenage years. But
Meanwhile, me
like going
cosplaying
from
as
there,
Naruto.
like literally being in cons and coming to here and like seeing people cosplay as like characters that I've had a hand in, is just the highest form of flattery.
They
to
actually
me,
did the characters
and
justice.
just
The
that's
actors look
from
like the
growing up on
characters.
internet, I guess.
Well, I mean, I could watch the trailer
Yeah.
on the stream, like if they had to
Cool.
go to
Cosplay too.
a
I used
break,
to go to
or
cons and
if like
Oh, yeah.
cool
it
characters. One
finished
of the
after when it
cosplays I made
finishes.
was a Big Daddy from Bioshock. That was really.
Yeah,
expensive
how
and
you
a
did
lot of
that?
work.
Ooh.
And it was the first one, and I was like, if I could pull this off, I can do anything.
Oh my god.
Animated series sounds
Never
really
did
hard and
anything even
tired.
close to that again.
I would say
Guys,
from
if
like
we ever
listening to
do GlitchX
Vivzy
in
and
person,
Liam
we
and
all need to
Kev, like
cosplay as each other's
Glitch
characters.
and all
Everyone
that stuff,
chooses
and
one.
Works and
Okay.
Tracy and all that stuff.
You could be
I would say it's a
someone
lot
that's
of
dressed
hard
as both
work
Skin and
for
Puff
not
at the
a
same time.
lot of
They will be, like,
monetary
Skin and Puff
reward,
on top of
especially
each
if you're
other
not
in a coat.
being paid for
I
like
wanna
a big
be
studio.
Eldritch J.
Yeah, big word.
I would definitely
Big
say yeah.
word.
But I think for them, I think that's the difference between
okay,
these guys that
that's
you can
so good.
see
Alright,
is they love it.
let's
They have
move
a
on to
passion
back to
for
the
it,
voting
so
segment.
that's why they keep doing it. It's
We'll
not the
start off
monetary that
second
keeps them
last
going in the sense
segment.
of that's their goal. It's they
we'll be
get to tell
drawing
their
Goose
stories
Works
and they get
is-
to make
Goose
entertain
Works
people,
is
make people happy,
Digital
blah blah blah,
Circus' Kane.
and that's their
Kane- oh, yeah.
that's
Yeah.
what's
One
Yeah.
of the
important to
hottest
them.
I was
Not
gonna say,
just
this
the
is gonna
money.
be bad, but I feel like
And that's
it's
the
one I'd
difference.
love to draw.
That's why I have no
let's
problem
draw
supporting
references
these guys
real
because it's
quick.
like Disney.
I don't
Gotta
need
Go away.
slow
reference.
down.
He's burned
DreamWorks,
into my
I mean, is
reference.
owned under Disney,
Yeah.
so
Soak the
Cartoon
light in.
Network. Like it's just
Probably
like
the
I
character
wouldn't want to
that I have
support
the most
any other
trouble with is
of
Ragatha.
those guys.
I haven't thought of like a method to simplify her yet.
DreamWorks is the only big one that's actually still pretty good.
Yeah, and they're owned under
Alright.
Disney, which
Alright,
sucks.
cool.
5, 4, 3, 2,
It's unfortunate.
1. Let's go.
Disney owns
Kick
so
it
much,
away.
it's insane. I just found out from my mom that literally the
Alright, who
F1
we
race that
starting off with?
came here
I
is
love seeing
owned under
some
Disney,
stuff
but they're
with
keeping it
what's
so
on
under
game,
wraps because they don't
it's
want people to
not
know.
even regular humans, so they can't draw a circle.
I'm like,
Disney has a lot of
I mean,
money,
I usually start with the eyes, so I do start
but
with
they
the
are
circle.
taking big L's on their movies, which is costing them a lot of money.
yep.
Oh no, how do you do
Didn't
But
they
watch,
try to come
watch
up
them,
to
watch them
freaking the
blame,
walkway?
watch them blame like
How we
like
going? How's
watch them
Taylor
blame
doing?
like people
So
not
far?
going to theaters and stuff anymore, or something like
I
that.
love,
They're
I
making
love you guys.
maybe don't insult the,
like a
the
shock
audience that
now.
enjoys those types of movies.
Yeah,
Oh.
interesting. They choose Kane to draw instead of Jackson.
No, no.
Go across the Vivian.
I honestly respect
Well,
them.
that's a
Writing a
really good
story is
point.
so
It-
difficult. It is, but I think it's like what Liam said that they
Really?
all work together.
I love that
Kane
people
does
get
have a bow
Remember I
tie.
seen on TikTok
He
that they
does.
try to block that
Good,
one
good.
walkway so
hmm
people wouldn't be able to see the race.
Yep.
Would explain
I
that
love that
read
they're
right there.
nailing the
That's a
detail of, like,
Disney
the
move,
details of
100% 100% right there.
Yeah, and then within a day it was ripped down.
Yeah. As you put it again, it's gonna get ripped down again.
iconic.
It's a public website. You're gonna block
He's
it.
got a little.
Oh, no.
Find a better venue next time, right?
He's ready to
Yeah,
grant some.
it's
first
dumb.
Remember what his cane looks like.
Oh, I was so happy when I saw that. I was like,
Regular one.
I knew it was gonna happen as soon as they said they were gonna cover. I'm like, oh, watch it get ripped up that day or the next day.
it was, and there was like, what were the like, and I'm pretty sure they don't get paid enough to care.
Is that
wow?
Honestly,
This looks
right?
nice.
Does he have a
Disney has
is
too much
what I'm
money.
saying?
Disney has so much money. And that's why their excuse of like when they cut out House and they canceled it and they're like, oh, it's because of COVID and all this stuff cutting costs. Like, bro, no, it's not. You guys have so much money. If these studios can run on like a little bit of fuel from the money they make and they keep going with their shows and keep doing it, Disney, you have enough money to cover probably 100 shows. I don't want to hear it.
Tumblr sexy man type character.
All that money goes to shitty
Yeah, I
movies.
was gonna say. I was like, yeah.
That
Oh,
no
I
one's
know
gonna
I'm
watch.
gonna draw this.
For example, the Marvels. I'm not
Here's the
watching
thing,
that piece of
Jen.
crap.
What?
These studios that
Yeah,
are
I love
super
him.
small
Signature
don't
line,
have the
yo.
money to keep doing it, but they
Yeah,
keep
that's-
doing it anyway.
No, that's what I mean. It's like what Vizzy said that they're barely they're making just enough to pretty much just keep going, and that's it.
Halo.
Like that's
I
like
love it.
the
It's
biggest
really
thing
fun.
with these small companies is
So
that they don't have shit. They do it because they know they have a fan base they want to
Yep.
please.
You're really good at making things look wacky.
No,
and
that's
fun.
why I
love
like them.
that.
You could see it's based off of passion and
You
love.
have, like,
It's
two
not.
art styles.
Oh, we're making millions off of this. Let's keep going as long as we're making the millions. It's like, oh no, we're running on fumes. And if something like drops, we're done with. So
Let's go down
they're
to
really like
Tracy.
reliant.
That one just looks like really good.
I feel
That
bad
is
for people who
badass.
have to
Yeah,
animate.
that's
Sounds really hard.
good.
I mean, honestly, if I was an animator, I'd much rather work for these studios than the big studios.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I really
let's-
like it.
Especially if they're being rushed by
Finally,
higher ups. Disney
go
didn't
across the
cancel TOH because of money. It
Yeah.
just didn't fit the Disney brand.
I
Yeah,
think they
I know.
just
That was
copied
their
and pasted an
quote.
actual
It didn't
picture
fit
of
the
the
Disney brand. It's like,
animator.
oh, what, you mean
Really
LGBTQ?
captures it.
They said it's
Sorry,
because
you
it wasn't
gotta-
for
you
children,
Going
and I'm
to buy
like,
a
what?
standing desk.
Huh?
Love the little fairly
I think I'm gonna
on-brand
buy a
names as
standing
well.
desk.
Yes, I was about to say that.
Okay.
I get the vibes.
Standing desk sounds
That-
so nice. I don't know
Yeah,
why,
the
but
animated
like just
Kane,
having the
like how
option to
his
be able
cane
to like
just floats there when he's not
swap
touching
from
it. I was like,
standing
well,
up to
that's from a
sitting down
cartoon,
sounds
isn't it?
very,
And I
very
was like, oh,
nice.
yeah.
I'd be tempted, but I'm also too scared to get that because if something broke and all of a sudden the table just flops to the
Alright, guys,
floor,
which
everything
one-
of mine
which
on
one
here would
show
just.
that I
I'm
don't
good.
have
I'm too
strong
scared. I
opinions
wanted
on?
one though.
Oh, let's see. Now
I'm just saying that because I'm standing now and it's like this feels so much
I
better.
think
I
I gotta
could
go with
definitely
Tracy.
game
That
it.
one is just it's
Yes.
very.
Oh, thank you.
I like Goosey's one the most, which is funny because up till now I liked Liam's like drawing the best.
A good mix.
Oh,
Yeah.
the saliva.
Creepy, silly.
Oh.
Sorry.
All right.
Might I suggest
I really
making
like that one
your
Kayla's drawing right
camera
now.
a little smaller?
I wasn't sure if people want because I figure people are probably gonna have the stream off to the side, so they're like current with it. So I wasn't sure if people wanted to see like my reaction to it or if they wanted to, because my streaming camera is pretty
Eldritch
small.
Kane.
I can do an Eldritch Kane. Wait. Okay, let's go to the next
it's up to
segment.
you guys.
Next segment.
We'll come back. We'll come back.
I wonder if I
to
could, like-
Eldritch Kane.
I still want to see the chat. So I don't.
All right. Cool. So
Okay,
we
Jack,
talked
can I
about
hide
past,
you?
Present, and I just want to talk about the future. So where do you guys think this entire industry is headed? The Indian animation community. Like, what do you think it's headed? What would you like to say?
That works.
Floor's open to you guys.
It's
Don't
gonna
all
be
talk at once. Sorry, Vivian, you were
It's,
saying.
I mean,
it's going somewhere.
Yeah, I
More
mean,
people
I feel
are making shows.
they are.
Yeah, I think every time someone does something new, the avenue just gets wider for other people to come in and do their thing too. So
Disney
onward
has
and
money but
upward,
never actually
yes.
makes good content.
Oh,
It's
Disney itself,
feels
no.
like it's gaining momentum.
Like you'll
you know,
get people who
like,
come
there's
into the
more and
studio,
more
like
shows
Alex Hirsch
coming out,
for
which
Gravity
is
Falls,
incredible,
or
and
like
I'm seeing a lot more
Data Terrace
conversations
for
online just
the
about,
Owl
like,
House.
animation as well.
But
yeah, I think
then
a
they
lot
go and kind of
people are
screw them
cognizant
over,
of
and
what's
it's
going on
because it
and,
doesn't. We're not fitting our brand. And it's just like
major networks and things, and they have an appetite for things that are different and diverse and maybe more aimed toward adults and things. And so I think you're
That
going
or
to see
one of
more
their
of
shitty
that
higher ups says this does
filling in
not
spaces
fit our
where it doesn't
brand,
exist currently.
even though it really
So,
does.
yeah.
It's just my personal opinion on it.
I'd love to like genres,
Yeah.
And they get
genres of
booted
different
out.
animation. You know, like I've always wanted to say like a psychological thriller that's like in an anime.
Well, because the
indie
problem
animation.
Which is kinda
is
scary.
well, the
Love
problem
that.
with Disney and like those companies is
Yeah,
they
I'd
want
wanna
it
see more
they
horror.
want it to
Like, I
be
really
big
love
where it's
horror,
like it
and
sells
that's been on my list for a really long time.
Hundreds of millions, not just a niche of we'll make let's say we'll make some million. It's more like no, we want to make hundreds of millions. So if you're not hitting that, you're out. Whereas these guys,
trying to make these shows hit the freaking Avengers Endgame money. That's never gonna happen anymore, unless it's Spider-Man.
Oh my god!
Like really cool.
I was like, wait, who does describe?
Very like strictly not like.
Thank you for describing, though it's not showing for some reason.
Or scary, or
Hello.
I love angst, so I love like things that get really dark and really serious and things like that. So I'd love
Give
to
me Western Attack on Titan.
Yeah, yeah. So and I think the indie anime. It's really cool to see.
I'd love to see more of that playground thing. I hope more of that happens.
Yes, we'll be showing that actually later today.
Hell yeah.
Okay. For me, it's been very interesting. I wanted to say this way before when we were talking about Newgrounds. I remember back in the day, people were making like serious.
You can probably chime in.
Parody series. I remember.
Yeah, I just hit it. It was easier that way.
Video game director's cut. The Rise of the Mushroom Kingdom. I remember that animation pretty well. I didn't
really go on to Newgrounds, I'll be honest, because some of the stuff I did see on there was freaked me out when I was little, so I like avoided it.
Everything is being
there was the creep, like more. I don't think creepypasta existed yet, but like it was that kind of stuff that I would see, and I'm like, this is not my thing. I'm out.
The tools to make a cartoon.
I wonder if actually merge runs or HallOfFameLebron would have been my thing when I was younger, because I wasn't. No, because I liked kaisakali Dog, and that was a freaking creepy show.
On the big heads, but it's been great. It's been great seeing not only on Newgrounds, not only on Vimeo, mind you, YouTube and all those sites. It's just been great seeing.
Indie shows are way better than shows that are made by a company.
Or
yeah,
any kind of cartoon. It's been great.
It's sad. It's how you want, Jen. But I feel like
it shows you that you can, even though
you
are
not with content like Murder Drones and shit because of content like FNAF.
Shout out to, and I forgot the name.
So
the guy who made
like saying like. Would you have liked that content? I feel like if you were a kid born in today's generation,
he's been working years.
I have to turn you up because
and he's
Payload's being loud right now.
It's great.
Dude, shout out.
All right, now what?
Salad Fingers and grew up on that shit.
I was saying that for today's generation,
famous animator Salad
Fingers, it's easier for kids to get into this kind of stuff because there's so much stuff on the market like it.
Yeah, there is.
Just going off of Vivian's just thoughts on
so
horror.
FNAF is another big one.
Month, like more serial killer vibes.
I mean, look, I literally started off as a side-to-side scrolling game, and look at where it is now.
What would you make? Would you make more Spooky Month, or would you make like a new show?
My version of Newgrounds was a website with a bunch of Flash games just smashed next to each other. God, I missed the website.
I want to make.
That's what I remember. Newgrounds is some of the. Was it Newgrounds intro that had like the tank?
I mean, it would be great.
Like, it was like two stick figures. One was that's what I remember for Newgrounds. But again, I didn't really watch much stuff on there. I was more YouTube, like just YouTube.
Yes. I'll buy cocaine. that's a reference.
I think it was stupidly popular in my school.
Okay. Which was? Spend it on crack.
No, that's great, and it's really cool.
You probably get through in my school said a bunch of racist
to be
slurs.
Here. It's cool to be here. I want.
It's funny. I really didn't see that kind of stuff. Honestly, that's why I was so tame when I started streaming it with like any like swearing and stuff, because I honestly didn't hear much at all ever. Like I don't know how I avoided like 98% of that on the internet. And then once I got into streaming and gaming, then it's like blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh my god.
You love doing, and hopefully this continues growing.
Absolutely, I think it will. I really do. It's been really cool to see, and obviously like now there's so many different perspectives, like making my own show.
Welcome.
Has been with
it starts with an F.
With A24 and
when
with
you have
Amazon. It's like
an
really,
old generation.
It's so interesting to see the different
like the people that fought World War II and shit teaching a younger generation. Cycle continues.
I just can continue.
You'd be surprised. The internet just picks it up and fucking flushes it out even more.
And I think that's very special. So I do think that it's really cool to like see all these
My
amazing.
God,
I mean, the thing is that you got like
it's
COD
cool
lobbies.
to
Like
see, and I
take
think
COD
that we're
lobbies
just
for
gonna
example,
continue to see
Jin.
more and more.
Mm.
You got 40-year-olds
I
on
can't
there
wait to see which
screaming their
all
lungs
projects,
out,
like,
and there's a bunch of
bring up.
12-year-old kids on
Oh,
there
yeah.
listening to all the shit they're
Okay.
screaming.
Yeah. So
Just noticed what you were
That's probably
drawing.
what helped me too. Is I didn't play multiplayer
what's he drawing?
games,
So many
so
canvas real quick.
I
He's got the deadlights in
didn't
his
hear
mouth.
any of that.
Oh my god.
That's it.
What the fuck is that? That's like
Yeah, the
that's
internet
like
Is that
Kane if he
hates
was a
people.
horror monster.
Kane
Yes.
.exe.
I like to think I still remain pure, mostly.
I do
Joke
not
wise
know what
and
it
certain
was.
stuff,
How was
no,
it?
but I'm still mostly like tame
I have
pure.
no idea where the kid from. I'm gonna go pick up
so
all those swear words because
we were gonna
I was
go.
in middle school.
We'll move back
COD
to
hadn't come out yet.
We'll move back to drawing just in a
So
second.
it wasn't
just
caught
to
in
wrap
my
up,
case.
The questions. This particular question was there.
Also, I can't wait for
any
episode
other
8.
I was just
season
using
2
that as an
Otherwise.
example for like
Oh, no.
nowadays.
No,
Yeah,
oh, yeah,
no,
no,
episode
nowadays,
8
I
I'm
was just
scared
wondering
for.
if there was the same
He
thing in
keeps
my regard.
distracting
So I
me,
was just curious,
goddamn
like, what?
No,
Like,
keep
when did
going.
COD
Not as
come
scared
out?
for
Oh, never mind.
it as I am
What
MD7,
Glitch is doing
but
is
you know.
really admirable and incredible, and
Yeah,
just
in my
you
case,
have
the
the
thing was more towards. I
volition and
think
the
it was
resources to
New
make
Rounds of
cartoons,
Jackass
and
that
you're
did it.
doing it, and that's
appreciate that.
awesome. Yeah, I can't wait to see what else you guys have in store.
Mine came from
Thank
TF2
you.
lobbies.
Likewise. So excited for everything that like the lackadaisy team is doing as well. You know, I think
There's
the
some
fact that
wild
this
shit
team
in
got confirmed
TF2
is
lobbies.
So freaking cool. Yeah, like you guys
Doing
are
our
pushing
best.
animation.
TF2 and CSGO were my first games I actually played multiplayer.
Yes.
You can vouch for me when I say
have to
there's
give a
some
shout out
wild
to you,
shit said in
too,
those
because
lobbies.
You're gonna be
it's so cool to
surprised.
see you
I never
making
saw
more than
anything
one
when I
show.
first started
Like,
streaming
it's so
those
cool.
things.
Like,
I actually
don't
never
know if you
heard a
have even more
single,
in the
even a
roster, but,
swear.
like, it's
I don't
really
know.
cool to see.
I just never countered that. It was weird.
Yes.
Not to mention just how
Actually, the first time I heard the N word was I think CS:GO after I think I'd been playing it for a few months, and then I was like, oh.
Right here on the first day.
Wow, I just teed you up for something.
Jin casually enjoying CSGO.
Literally.
Somebody casually dropping the in-bomb. Jin, oh good heavens!
That's literally what it was for me. I literally went, oh.
I could just picture saying Jiminy Christmas. What was that word?
Yeah, that's when I was like Jiminy Christmas and like Ackhole and Schnit.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, let's move on.
I'll still say like occasionally like what the fuck
So we're
or
gonna
like
move
what the
on to
fudge,
the next
but
Yeah.
segment.
I still don't like
We actually
typically
have,
say the
like,
F word.
about 10 minutes of this segment left, so we're gonna be drawing.
Yeah, it's respectable.
I wonder
one more
when that's gonna
character
come out.
from,
Episode
of
8 for
course,
season 2 of
Vivian
Hello Boss.
Lozano's
It's a
HallOfFameLebron.
treat to
Probably
my
an
ears
hour.
when I hear
Probably
Jin
an
say
hour.
the F word.
No,
Not an hour.
What I'm gonna do-
I'm getting confused now. And probably
we'll draw other stuff.
sometime this
We'll
month
draw
or next
other,
month we're gonna get
we'll draw
that
stuff
episode.
after, all right? We'll draw some random indie characters.
Yes, yes, I like that one. I like. Yes.
Typically, when
Let's
you
go
hear
to-
me
let's go to
swear,
the-
like the F word, is when I'm pissed or if I'm just copying something I heard, like I said, and I'm just trying to quote something. But then I
Still
usually
a
just say what
treat
the F-
either way.
Oh, I should.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
I know a certain someone that when I said the F word, that's what made him go, "Oh, she's serious." Cause I don't like when I get.
Oh,
usually,
bro, I love those
Okay, let's
moments.
pull up Blitzo.
When somebody
You just
doesn't
don't-
think you're being serious, and then you say something you normally don't say, and then that's when they know you fucked up.
Yeah, you see their whole like facial expression or whatever, their tone change. They're like, "Oh." It's like, "Oh shit, I messed up," and it's like, "Yeah."
No. People do it though.
Those
It's
are the
really
best.
Cool. I have no idea how.
I'd rather not be the one to fuck around and find out.
Okay, no, keep it there. Keep it
Oh.
Oh, they're gonna do Blitz, huh?
All right, you guys
Liam.
ready?
there. Yes.
I want to see Liam actually
take it
try
away
with
in
this one.
5,
He's making it look like a
4,
dinosaur.
3, 2, 1.
Jin
draw.
knows I tease her for fun, so.
He's got a sneeb type face.
That's where it's like I won't get mad.
Yes.
I'm like legit mad with
Just
it
draw
because I
Roger
know
from
we're just like
American
mostly joking.
Dad, and then
No, I'm
You're
always
okay.
joking. I don't mean
Talk
anything to say
weird.
to you.
there's like a lag.
When Rin goes,
I have no reason to mean the
when
things.
Rin goes, "You're a good person."
Liam, I love.
I'm joking.
I love the.
I'll cry.
Fuck you, you're terrible.
I'll go cry now.
I love that.
Okay, I actually like Liam's. It makes him
When
look
it-
like
when
a
it comes to, like-
dinosaur.
Character.
When it comes to me like saying mean stuff to you, I don't mean it.
No, I know. Jen, you're a fat, ugly
Move
bitch.
across the view.
I cry still.
Don't cry.
Cries on stream.
This is signature triangle head.
Let me cry.
Yeah,
Let me
exactly.
cry. Here, I'll let the tears leak for you.
This is not an easy character draw.
What the fudge is Goosey made Blitz look like some kind of like the birds from
Bro, that's like if the fucking Blitz hit like the crack pipe and never got off of it.
Blitz looks like that bird
When,
from
Halo that,
Alice in Wonderland that had like the big
my God,
glasses
that
but like
character
pointed
is so
triangle
hard to
face.
draw.
It literally looks like that bird.
We were gonna be drawing.
What in the world?
What the fudge is Palos?
Are they? Is it like characters drawn in their art style?
Yeah,
that have been...
they're doing a character from
Okay.
each show in their own style. Of course. Oh, Tracy actually looks
That
good.
is a really good attempt.
It's really good.
Yeah. 5.
How much I bet she practiced?
Tracy is.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
Time,
I would say Tracy's just nuts. I want to.
Tracy is actually pretty good.
Yeah. I have nothing
my
to
God,
say
these
to
are-
anyone. Unfortunately,
oh
I
my
won't
God,
make them do that.
what is
That's amazing.
Okay, I'm gonna say Tracy's my favorite.
Hell of a boss.
Then
Oh,
Liam's
that's
and then
his-
Goose's. Goose's just looks so fucking freaky.
That's more easy. Oh my God. Okay.
Goddamn bug.
Goosey's is like, yeah, exactly. Bro looking like Sid the Sloth.
I'm obsessed.
That's not Blitzo anymore.
That's the most accurate Blitz I've ever
That's
seen.
Bugzo.
That's
Bugzo. It's Bugzo.
That's so good. The bow tie. Yeah.
This is why you had me as a character designer.
I wonder what episode 8 is going to be
Why
about.
do you look like that? His body's so slender, bro.
You do.
Cookie, when it comes to episode 8, Vivzy did post the episode titles for the rest of the season, so I already pretty much have a clue what's going to happen in the next episode. So that's why a lot of
And I love
us
the one
of certain ship is kind of scared.
I'm trying to
No, that
remember.
No, the one you're drawing now is like how half of our like drawings look on the show. Like just with the big horns that just go over the side.
He looks like he's about to present. He's got something to say.
He does have something to say.
Yes.
Let's go across to Tracy.
Oh, it's so cute.
Tracy's
I love
cute.
This. He looks so good.
That is such a sick interpretation.
Yeah.
So fast too, these guys can draw.
Tracy's looks like the casual, like typical
definitely the most
shit-eating face Blitzo would
It
give.
is.
Yeah, that kind of like, you know the face he made at the end of the new episode where he goes, so who talks?
Way more normal.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yours is like just perfect. No better Blitz ever drawn.
And finally, we got Liam.
I love
Liam is just
that
like
also
Liam?
hell of a
He's
boss
like
with
a
both
tie
of the
again.
kids show.
Yeah.
he actually does not.
that
have
Blitzer looks like he's about to say, anyone want some dino nuggies?
choice. That's like too many of them have bow ties. I love what he's saying.
Does anyone have any idea
It's
what
like a
episode 8
gamble
season
in
2 is
loss.
going to be about? Well, me,
I
you,
love it.
myself,
These are
and here's, I
great.
don't know if they want to hear it. But
Amazing.
for if you don't want to hear me here, if you don't want to know what the next episode for Hello Boss is probably going to
No
be out,
gooses.
just mute stream for like 30 seconds.
So cute.
But episode 8
I
for
feel-
season 2 of
He's
Hello
talking to
Boss,
Box.
the title for it is New Moon Deal.
Need to find
So
Foxy.
what we've
Jesus
theorized or
Christ, that's
pretty
not
much
the
for
one.
sure know is it's going to be about Blitz and Stolas and their
do it like a
moon deal,
there
and
you go.
because Stolas has the book,
Little
the
zigzag
Asmodeus book
horns.
now for the crystals,
These are so
he's
cute.
probably
I
going to
love these.
break the deal off with Blitz, and
I love that.
they're either going to break up or
Alright,
get together.
cool.
We don't
Let's go
know.
back-
So
Let's go
Oh,
back
yeah.
to the
Actually, you know what? Come here. I'll give you a chicken nugget.
We'll start wrapping up this segment, and I just wanted to
Here.
take the time just to talk
Here, you've
about.
been a good girl. Here, have a chicken nugget. There you go, baby.
Holy shit!
Dougie got chicken
really
nugget.
Cool. This is an amazing segment.
Dougie did get chicken nugget.
A lot of fun as well.
Yeah, you know what's hilarious about you muting yourself? I had your stream
Obviously,
open.
shout out
Well,
to
that's why I
all
said
the
mute for the next 30
all the
seconds.
teams. Shout out to the glitch team.
I didn't hear that part.
That's running this as well. We have more.
Oh wow!
segments
So
to
you don't
go,
hear
but I
me
just
say that on
wanted to
stream where I literally went
give it, like,
mute it for the next 30
thank you
seconds.
to all of you guys that could join.
That didn't bother
today.
me.
Okay, good.
I did have one last question.
It's
for-
only get
for
bothered
Jordan,
when the actual episode is straight
and-
up just
and it was more like
a blood.
amongst yourselves.
That's when I get mad. But like that was like.
Is there
okay.
anything that you guys have questions for each other, or is there anything you want to see?
Yeah, there's
from
very big
anybody's
difference.
shows?
All I'm saying is Luna better end up with
Anything,
Rex.
anything you want to say or see?
How's that gonna
If
happen
that-
Otherwise, we're
when
gonna pick
B
on
is with
I
her?
don't give a fuck.
Wait, what?
B better die.
She's a sin.
We already kind of did it earlier.
They can't
but
die.
I would love to like genuinely like.
She gonna find out.
Like success is so cool to see. Like it like broke the
Don't do my
internet
girl
and
Luna
it's
like that.
awesome. So congrats.
What if we get
to
Octavia and Luna?
Glitch
Just kidding.
X.
They're like
It's
at this
so
point they'd be
cool.
like siblings.
Thank you. I've already expressed how scared I am of all this attention.
Yeah,
Be
Goose literally went from
afraid.
like not being super known to all of a sudden
Yeah.
probably getting
I don't think
thousands of
I'm
questions
gonna
in the
stop
first
being
day.
afraid.
The genie's out.
Don't
the
get on the
bottle.
internet, trust me.
Yeah, just leave. Just leave.
I'm kind of excited
I had
for
to adjust
apologies
the way I
apologies
use
for I
social
wonder what
media
that
just
episode's gonna be
'cause, like,
about.
everything's changed.
I'm pretty sure it's in the title.
You're gonna
Yeah.
Turn around.
Ken,
Just
B
like,
is better than
we're
Luna.
using-
Fight me.
Just like we're using this time to
Now,
to
Ken.
bring everyone together as well. I think like that. This is such a. It's a great.
Yeah,
time
I
to
have
mention
nothing.
this
I
as
don't
well,
really
like,
give a shit.
all of us are in this industry together. Right?
I like
It is definitely
B's
like, we're all
design
here to
more,
help each other.
but
We're not here to compare shows or compare how.
I don't know.
It's like,
I like most of the
think
characters in
Digital
the show. I don't
Circus
really
did
have like
well.
a oh
It's
my
so
god, this
good
one's
for
like
the
super.
entire, like industry altogether. Lackadaisy success as well. Obviously, Spooky Month, and obviously Hell of a Boss, and all the success that is to come with you guys. It is a 100%.
I'm surprised Luke is still going with these plushies. I don't know how he's like not bored or tired.
Of course, Liam knows. Liam knows.
Doggo got the French fries too.
Hi.
Hi. But I did.
Liam's like,
I
yeah,
did-
I'm here.
I did want to take the time just to say that as well. Like, it's definitely not a competition here. We're all in this to support one another, and it's all love. And we're all literally fans of each other, and like we're all rooting for our stuff.
Yeah, so stop with the
Yeah,
rumors of
just wanted to
Tracy
get
and Vizzy being like
Like,
hating each other and
understand.
stuff because that came about, and it's just
Crazy.
like, you
Yeah,
guys.
Such a huge inspiration. This is so surreal. Like, yeah, it's so
Yes,
cool to
yes.
fucking to hang out. Wow, look at you guys. Look at us. It's so neat. Yeah, really neat. So
We
much
gotta-
respect to
Yeah.
you guys.
Yeah,
We'll
congrats to
have an
everybody
in-person
here.
GX.
Kayla, you need Michael Kovac in one of your cartoons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then you'll officially be part of the club.
Yeah, you need to
I-
complete
I've
the
been
circle.
told at him.
All right, this is so good. I would say I definitely want to do this again. And obviously like this was a big sort of experiment to see like the tension and how it all go, just as like bringing all these creators together. It's spectacular. Like this has gone better than I could have expected. I'm so excited for what's in store. I would love to do in-person event one of these days and invite all of you guys there. We'll hang out, we'll draw. What do you guys reckon? Would you be down for that?
Is it in Australia?
Can
Because
we
I
fight
love
to the
going.
death?
No, it'll be like we'll come to you.
Oh,
No,
okay.
Australia.
I'm too
All of
afraid
you
of
like on the
spiders
west
to go to
coast.
Australia.
Yeah. I actually really love Australia, so I would.
Oh,
be
really?
down. Mhm.
I'd
I
go
went
there.
for the first time
Cool. Maybe
recently,
we'll
like
do it in
earlier this
Australia
year.
then.
It was awesome. So yes, I would come.
Oh shit! Next time, hit us up. You can check out the studio. That'll be a lot of fun.
I think they actually are in Melbourne.
When
Or
we
in
when we meet
Victoria.
Liam and Goose, they'll just be like floating avatars on a stick body.
Yeah, have you
You're
guys
like-
been to Australia yet? You should. It's so pretty. I love
Goose
it.
and I share the sentiment of fear
scared
of
of
wildlife.
spiders.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
To be fair, that yes, I was very afraid of. I'm terrified of spiders, and we did see one at one of the zoos. There was like a giant web with a giant spider, and I was like, okay. But other than that, I didn't see any, so you can avoid
Yeah,
them.
I
if you're in
saw
the city.
no spiders.
but it's
There's
the
like
ones
nothing.
you
I feel like
don't
it's like a
see.
big.
True.
Period. It's like there's like
And they're
nothing.
big. They're really
There's
big.
Spiders are my only weakness. If I can conquer that, I'll be unstoppable.
It's good to know.
Goose just sounds so
Oh,
like.
Goose. Let me
Love
invite you to
Goose's voice.
Australia one day. We have a special surprise for you guys.
Kind of
Is that a
she's cool
threat?
character. Luna's bestest girl.
Sounds ominous.
She is, but B is more interesting in my opinion.
Okay.
This is just two really
Sweet.
rich
We're gonna end
Asian
this
men
off
funding
on
a bunch
bang.
of video
Let's-
studios.
Let's go. We're gonna do one more
Um,
character, guys, and this time
They
everyone is involved. We're
are
gonna make a
backed by an
five-person team.
Australian studio or something
you
like
can-
that, and
you
I
can
think
figure out
that's
how
what
that's gonna
Kevin
work.
and Luke are
Everyone
from.
get
They're
your
like the
tag as
owners.
well.
So they literally
Yeah.
started Glitch
No.
to support indie
Mine
animation. Yeah.
stays.
Okay, we're just
Oh.
gonna do it on a blank canvas. No grids. Just go crazy.
All right.
So that's why they're not probably as dependent on
Okay.
money either,
Alright,
because
guys,
they have
your-
they had millions to
Your
start
bridge,
Glitch.
your final,
But
everyone
they
can
definitely
do
need the
this,
money to
and
keep
I'm
it
gonna be the
going.
judge, okay?
But like
This
they're
is the
not
final one
quite
that's
like
gonna end Glitch
they're
X.
not like Vivzy
Everybody
or like
knows
Tracy and
our
them, where they're
favorite-
like
the
people starting out
father
a
of
team
indie
starting
animation.
from nothing.
Who could not forget and not introduce Peter Griffin? Let's bring him up on screen.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, what an icon. What an icon for independent.
Yes.
Cartoons.
Let's load him up so the audience can see. I'm sure no one knows what Peter Griffin, or people might forget what he looks like. So let's bring him up.
What Peter Griffin looks like.
There he is.
I have years of practice. Every time I go to the beach, I draw like a big Peter Griffin in the sand.
I didn't get
Wait,
him.
Is that for real?
Yeah, no, that's an actual thing I do.
All right.
I
All right, guys, we're gonna start the
so I'm
timer in
going
90 seconds, and
completely
then we'll
blind.
end the segment.
What in the world,
Okay,
Tracy?
go blind.
Tracy's.
And bonus points if you get a spider in there as well.
Tracy's looks
All right.
so derpy.
3, 2.
Or not Tracy.
1, let's go.
This is freaking Goose. Wait, where's Tracy? Did she delete hers?
I think she did.
In the bottom right.
Mine like.
I'm loving it.
I think my internet messed
Liam's
up.
is.
I don't seem to be able to draw anything at this point.
So far,
is it
Goose's looks good, and Liam.
Goose seems to be working fine. It's a curse of Peter.
The curse of Peter.
Look at that, Nick.
Goose, I feel like you.
Palos looks like a fucking Diglett.
With a ball sack chin.
It looks like Peter Griffin. I wasn't paying attention to that
I'm
part.
loving the proportions on Liam's as well. Incredible.
Liam made Peter look like if he was a normal skinny dude.
Mm-hmm.
It's got these disgusting
Bottom right looks like
tiny
Fred
ears.
Flintstone for a second.
Yeah, they're really
Disgusting.
Leave him alone.
Don't forget the chin. Don't forget the chin.
Now we know why Liam doesn't put humans just kind.
This is like the doodle dudes I was on because we did Family Guy, and I was like,
What is that face that Goose drew for Peter? That's like a smolder.
It's like 7 years ago.
Blitz is the type of guy who would go to someone and say
Halo,
something
what are you drawing there, buddy?
mean stuff and then act like he didn't say anything. Yes, he would.
Tracy's Peter looked like it's seen some shit.
Time's up. I'm gonna let this go for like just a little longer.
That's Tracy.
This is what everyone's gonna remember glitching for, guys. Our interpretations of Peter. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Tracy's looks great.
Let's pull out.
Tracy's my favorite. Oh my god, that on the right. Peter!
What is
I like the Homer.
Ew! Palo drew his spider. Ew.
It's a Peter cluster.
Ew, what the fuck?
Biblically accurate Peter.
Once they reach a certain mass threshold, they become a full Peter.
And I wish they would stop zooming in on certain ones.
Hello,
Peter, start multiplying.
Yo, that Peter
That's
on
the
crack.
Peter you fight in Dark Souls.
Oh my.
This turns into Family Guy.
All right. Yeah.
Who's dying in the background?
My favorite meme
This
in
is
the entire
horrifying.
world is Brian getting hit by the car, so this is very appropriate for me.
Yep. A true inspiration to the indie animation scene.
Oh, now I got Homer.
I love. Okay, we've gone full Eldritch.
I had no idea they were the Vanoss group.
What the fudge is the thing for Liam? It looks like no, that's Hootie Peter. That's Hootie Peter.
I feel like I could just let you guys talk, and this would be entertainment for the next.
The one
2
with the
hours
funny
or
hair?
so.
No, the one that's the worm that Liam drew.
All right, guys.
It's like the worm going around Peter.
To this one now.
That's freaking Hootie.
Feel free to hang around and continue drawing, but we will start.
I'm like, I
wrapping up
lose
the
track of
segment.
who's this
Just
who
look back
because
to,
whoever's like in
Facecam.
control of the like you know the screen keeps zooming in on different ones, and I'm like,
They're all-
stop,
they're all
please.
absorbed
Oh.
in the Peter.
I just know which one at this point.
We have a task.
That's bad.
Thank you all so much for joining me on this segment, guys. This was absolutely
Okay, what was
wonderful.
next after this? I think it
really wanna
was
do this again.
the
The
is it-
game show thing, I believe,
cool that
or
we
was.
could all
Was
come
it an
together
interview
and
with
do cool
Goose?
things
I
to the
think it was.
animation. I hope you guys had fun as well.
This was great. It was so nice.
Yeah.
Thank
I wonder
you
if
for
that means we're
having
gonna
me.
get because if they showed
It's
it,
so
the
great.
teaser for Murder Drones after Liam, I wonder if they're gonna show like a
Thank you, guys.
season 1 greenlit
Heck
for
yes.
Digital Circus.
Next up, we have Gooseworks.
Yep.
We're going to be talking about all
Uh,
things
six-
Digital
yeah, the
Circus.
amazing
We'll
Digital
be
Circus is
having
next.
a AMA with
Mhm.
her as well, so get your questions ready.
That's
That
Michael.
concludes this segment.
Yeah.
With Goosework and Michael.
We will run the next Indie Spotlight and see you guys in the next segment. Thank you, guys. See ya.
I love how she knew to sing that when I'm literally on the stream.
You asked, goddammit, next time.
I'm talking out loud to the thing. Oh, what's this? Ew, that looks like a tick spider. What the fudge is this? This looks interesting, but freaking. Ew! What is this?
That's pretty cool.
Okay, we're past Halloween, right? What the fuck is this? That was.
Playground? Interesting.
I'm gonna have to skip ahead because now he's ahead of me. Now he's saying stuff out loud.
See, now you know how it felt when you were doing it.
I said I would hold back for 3 seconds so I'd be, and you're like, no.
That's why you don't have to. That's why you don't have to.
Interesting. That looks good, but freaky. What in the world? I like the animation style though. It looks almost like, it honestly looks like artwork like painting come to life. What do you think Hootie is? The exponential void. Just kidding. I don't know.
Hello!
Yo, what up,
no,
guys?
Majestic hair.
Oh, we gotta lean in a little bit.
Of course, he's got posters for lackadaisy, MD, and Stittles Versus behind him.
We have.
Can you sign them and give them to me?
Hi, Goose. Talk to you.
Hello.
And we have the lovely
I love you
Michael
long time.
Kovacs, voice of Jax.
The lovely Michael Kovacs. What an introduction. Hi, everybody. How you guys doing?
I love your backdrop, Michael. I love.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
It's like
I spent the past week painting my room, and I got these posters all set up finally.
Refuse to believe that's his real hair.
That's his real hair.
And me.
He's got lush hair like Henry. You just want to be like Tessa and you want to touch it.
So what we have planned today
Yeah. Isn't that what I said?
Uh-huh.
When he showed me how he looked like? I want to run my hands through his majestic hair.
We've been burning.
Yeah, he's got thick locks.
To the fans and
That's what my hair is if I let it grow long.
Thought they meant
Should let it grow
digital
longer for
surface
now.
when they said playground.
Well.
No.
Will be do the voice.
I'd be like, wow, they really
part,
changed the
so,
animation.
get prepared for that.
Oh, can't escape that.
But just before we begin as well, I just wanted to talk to I just want to just generally talk about Digital Circus to the community, to the fans, everybody watching. Obviously,
If you haven't heard of it,
if you haven't heard of it,
It's a little
If you
show
haven't
on
heard
the,
of
on
it.
the YouTubes. You might have missed it.
That's right.
It's only got almost probably 100 million views at this point.
Crazy, and the question we get is there going to be a full season? How can you guys not do a full season with how well it's done? Well, the answer to that is we are trying to really, really focus on how big a season is going to be. There's things like funding, there's accounting, there's a little legal stuff, there's like assembling the team, making sure we just have resources and everything in place before we can actually confirm anything. So just please be patient with us while we're trying to sort all that stuff out.
Yeah, so say for MD, it
I
took
don't
him a
think
year.
anyone here expected how well Digital Circus would do.
And we just want to thank you just for supporting and watching it, man.
Oh, absolutely.
It's really, really heartwarming for us.
It's incredible, and I'm sure we'll.
I was
have
worried
so
they
many-
turned it into
so
a
many
2D
thank
animation. I
yous
love the
behind.
pilot.
Um,
Like, don't get me
yeah,
wrong,
so
a
just
2D would
be
look
patient
nice
with
too,
us while
but
we
yeah,
try
I
to
do
figure
like
that
the
out, and
3D style
definitely
for it.
have some more Digital
Especially
Circus
when they
news,
clip through the thingy.
in the
Yeah,
coming
like
weeks.
that wouldn't.
Intentionally.
Yeah, that wouldn't work
Well,
for
with
2D.
that, let's go straight into the questions. First one's you, Goose. That's not even a question. Can you give the audience
The like sound of like it's just like Gmod kind of stuff.
Yes.
I sure can. It's about a bunch of miserable people trapped in a virtual reality world that's very
Sounds
bright
like-
and colorful and fun.
Holy shit, she does.
Sounds like real life.
This trick does sound like Zubul.
I know what I
Mhm.
tell my
There.
friends.
Except no swearing.
What I tell
Yeah.
my friends is like, imagine like kind of like Toy Story, but everyone's an asshole and they hate their lives. It's good. It's good. It's good watch. Goose,
Fair,
how's
they're not all assholes.
no?
I'd say
No, some of
Pomni's
them,
not.
have
Ragatha's
other-
not
have
either.
other
This
things
guy's
on their
this guy's
minds.
kind of an asshole.
This guy's kind of an asshole. He's the king of it.
Goose, how's how's things been? How's this past month been? Like, I want to know what was going through your
want that
head
sweater
leading
now.
up to the pilot. You know, that month that was a big month for you, and then it dropped.
She was turning into a
And
Jackson.
everything up
Just
to
kidding.
now. How's the journey been for you?
I said I want the
Well,
sweater. I don't like
leading
the
up to it,
character.
I was like, I hope some people like
It's
this.
not because Michael's wearing
hope
it.
gets like
Okay, it is
maybe
because
about,
he's
like,
wearing it, but
3/4 of the murder drones
Say if you
views.
could
Like,
rip it
that'd
off
be
of
good.
him and wear it, you probably would.
But boy,
You
boy,
wish
was I not prepared.
Yes.
Fairly odd
How
parent
much
Kane.
more it
Give
blew
your wish.
up.
Does Goose voiceable?
Yeah.
No, that's Ashley.
No, it's fantastic. How about you, Michael? What did you think?
This man's
like,
having a
from
con.
before
You
and, like,
bet
going into
your
now,
booty
like,
I'm gonna be the
post
first one in line.
release?
It's nuts. I genuinely, same with Goose. Like I
I
thought. That it was
I'll
gonna
go to
be,
his stream late
you know,
for it.
I
I don't
thought
want to have
would
to
do
go
well.
in line and all that
I've
stuff.
always
Even though it
loved
would be nice to
Goose's
meet him in
work. I knew
person.
that it would catch on.
It's like,
People would
nah.
I'll
like
save you a
it.
spot.
But I didn't think that it would be getting 85 million views.
It would have to
in
be
a
like,
first
what-
month.
it would have to be actually.
I
I
did
wonder if
not
he would
think
go
it
to
would
one
get
here
that
because
far
they
at
do.
all.
I know Vivzy goes to a convention
None
here
of us
commonly,
either, like,
but I just don't go to
seriously.
cons anymore.
Where it's impossible for me to comprehend. It's just like, oh, it's still going up.
Right? Right?
probably
Like,
would
the
'cause it's
number's
Las
still going
Vegas.
up by the millions
It
every
might
day to
hit
day.
100 million by like the end of this month, which is absolutely insane.
That
That's
is
disgusting.
Goose.
In the best way. No,
Yeah, too many views.
It gets to the point where, like, yeah, the numbers. You understand, like, how really you don't the numbers sort of start losing.
On another
like,
note,
that
goddamn that
magnitude after,
scoliosis on Jack's there.
tens of millions, but what is really crazy is just seeing
His neck being
all
like.
over the internet, just Digital Circus music, Digital Circus like characters, cosplay, fan art, TikToks, all that sort of stuff. It is wild. Like, you guys have lit a fire underneath the fan community of just like the kind of people that like this content. And Goose, I think you should be so.
Moon would not like this part because he does not like Digital Circus.
I'm not gonna use the word viral. I hate that word. You made a very good show.
I just
His
made
loss.
what I like.
Like,
I took
don't get me
all
wrong.
the
Like I
time
said,
to make this, turned it
I
into one big
prefer
show.
MD way
Everybody
more,
loves
but
it.
Lots of other
I'm
people like it
interested
too.
in Digital Circus. It's
Now,
not a
when
bad
you-
show.
So getting into the
It
questions
has its
now,
own
like, when you
unique
did
charm.
Start,
Yeah.
You actually, I remember, you actually pitched us a few shows right when we first reached out to you.
Because I can only
How
handle
did
one murder drone
coining
show at a
the
time.
The Amazing Digital Circus come about?
It pretty much
Two
spawned
shows like Murder
from
Drones
me
sounds
learning
great
that the pilot was
until
gonna
you
be
have
in
to
3D,
dissect them.
because I have lots of ideas for shows.
I don't
but,
think
like,
there's
I don't think
as
there's
much in
like anyone
Digital
who
Circus
grew
in
up
terms
with
of
2D
background stuff.
cartoons, you just
Nah.
imagine
So
it
you're not
being
gonna worry
too
about
much.
that.
So
Like
I
frame
was
by
like,
frame
okay,
things, there's
3D
not.
cartoon. What's something I could do with that? And I'm really
Love the
into, like,
animator for it though.
it's
Mhm.
called Webcore.
That
Just
man
like
does
that
some great
old
work.
3D, like crappy little GIFs. I really like that vibe.
Is he gonna
and
be
I
in
was
the
like,
con?
"We could turn
Who?
this into a show."
The animator?
Like retro 3D renders.
I'm talking about
Yeah, we got
Liam.
up on the screen right now.
creator?
Like, all your
No.
inspirations, like
No, the one that the animator for Digital Circus.
Oh, Goose?
Gumby.
Yeah.
Yes, Goose.
Gumby.
Wait, I'm
I don't know
Oh, yeah,
if
Michael,
Goose is
like,
going to be at
all
any
these
conventions
are
or anything.
3D, but it's just
I don't
stuff
even think
from my
Liam
childhood. I
has
was like,
been.
let's
That's
just
probably why they're
combine
talking
it all.
about they want to do like a physical
Yeah.
thing. But I don't know. Like they were saying,
and-
you know, if it's in
and
Australia,
when you
that's going to be
first
hard to
saw
do.
this
So that's why
show,
they're going to have to
how
figure
was
that out.
experience like for you when you first saw your?
Well, hopefully they do.
The casting call for Jax.
Well, wherever they
Yeah,
end up,
so
obviously.
it's really funny because again, Goose. I've told this before, and I think Goose has too. So Goose messaged me like months before I even got the auditions, just saying, "Hey, can you do like a Raggedy Andy kind of character?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I could probably do that." And then just, you know, months went on, I got the auditions for Digital Circus, and you know, it didn't say in the email who was making it. I just was like, "Oh, another Glitch cartoon." I saw the characters and everything. I'm like, this looks a lot like Gooseworks. And lo and behold, it was Gooseworks. Immediately, I saw the voice claim for Jax that said Raggedy Andy. I'm like, oh, this is that guy.
To quote what a reactor said, Digital Circus captured
I
my
was
interest in a
preparing you.
pilot when
You
Murder
were.
Drones did it
You
after a few
mentally prepared
episodes.
me,
Both
and
shows are
you know,
amazing by their own
we
right, but
made
Digital
it
Circus
happen.
seems refreshing for me.
Was
No,
it easy for you to get
awesome.
into the voice?
See,
What's
for
that?
me, it was
Oh,
the
this is
opposite.
dumb,
MD
Liam.
caught my interest by the first, like the
Was
first
it-
few
was that easy
minutes
for
of
you to
it.
find the voice, or
It's,
So-
just, it's
like,
a
play around with
Raggedy
it?
Andy.
But
I
I'm
just
also
kinda
more
listened
into
to, like,
that-
him saying things like
The
what's a quote
darker
from that movie? Give
side,
me a quote, Goose. You
like
love
dark
that movie.
Oh,
lighting,
I know
all that
every
stuff, the
quote.
like
You know, and
horror-ish
what's a good Raggedy
inspiration
Andy
of it.
quote?
Whereas
No more girls.
I think she's
Too
kind of
many
I think
girls.
Moon did
Too
put
many
it right
girls,
when
yeah.
he said
Too
the
many
Amazing Digital Circus is
girls!
almost creepy pasta stuff. He said, which is a lot of this generation and like
But,
is
oh,
they're
God.
interested in
I
that
really
from
like
FNAF and
is
things.
that you kind of made the Jax
So
voice,
he's
like,
like, that's
its own
probably
thing.
why
It's not just
Digital
a
Circus is done
perfect
so
Reagan
well
Andy
because it's
impression,
very much
like,
like
it is
that.
the
You know, it's
Jax
also like
voice.
Sword Art
No, I
Online
wanted to make it steer away from
Ready Player
that,
One, where
because
it's getting
Raggedy
trapped in the
Andy, when I
digital
listened to
world,
him,
and
He's got a
those
very,
kind
like,
of things.
very soft and very kind of uplifting sound to him, where it's like very cozy. And I didn't want him to sound cozy. I
So,
wanted
like-
him to sound kind of like a dick.
So, like, for me, like-
so
I
I
think you captured that well.
Yeah, I kind
It
of
helps too that
toughened him up a
I
little
really
bit,
love
made
the
him a little
characters
more
from MD,
vulgar
whereas
in, like,
Digital
attitude,
Circus, I think so
but
far.
kept the late.
I like
not lazy,
Pomni.
but, like the carefree kind of sound. that he
Jax
has
is
with,
going to
like,
be a
the
character that I'm
lack
gonna
of perfect
hate and
enunciation
love.
and little things
like
like
he's
that,
gonna be a
just to
character you
kinda
love to hate.
keep those inspirations in mind,
I
but also
think,
make them
but
distinct.
Goose said he's gonna become even worse and do even worse things. So maybe he's gonna become a character I just hate.
He's nobody's favorite character. I think.
Yeah, nobody likes him. Yeah.
Ragatha is kind of like
Well,
just like that mom
that was
figure,
literally,
like big sister
that
figure
was
for
one of our
Pomni.
questions
So
that
I
we
mean,
were
like
gonna
she's
ask,
sweet
actually,
and things, but
who are your favorite
Kingler
characters, both of you,
or
and why is it
Kinger
Jax?
is funny with his random spaz
It is
moments.
Jax for me. I don't think it's Jax for Michael though.
No, my favorite is Kane. I love Kane too much. He's so funny and just so eccentric.
I would say honestly
and
my favorite
Alex
characters from the
Rochon
show
does
that
such a good
from
job in
Digital
that
Circus
character,
are
too.
probably
It's just-
Pomni and
he's
Kane.
just my absolute favorite.
Oh yeah.
But Jax is great. Jax is good, but Kane's my favorite.
Ooh.
I think Jax couldn't not be my favorite because
Digital
I
Circus feels like
specifically
psychological horror,
designed
meanwhile
him
Murder Jones
to
feels
be
like gore
everything
horror.
that I like in characters. I like terrible
Yeah.
characters.
I would say that. Yeah,
that's
Digital
very
Circus is definitely
interesting.
more. Is going to deal with more, I think, mental stuff,
I
like
made
probably
him everything
depression.
I like. Just it was a little self-indulgent. I got it.
A lot more
fixed it.
mental
A
things.
little. I mean, other
Whereas,
people, I
yeah,
could
like you
speak
said, Murder Drones
I
is
just
much more
remember, like, the lead up
physical.
to
Even though
the
we're
lead
mentally
up to
being
Jax's
distressed with what's going
introduction,
on in
like,
the show.
I need to show the world Jax. Like I need to get him out there. I need to show my favorite boy.
What was the character in the comics that you made that like where you covered Jax up? It was like the
Your favorites are Kinger and Bubble.
The Bone Caster.
I honestly thought
Does the
Bubble
Bone
was voiced
Caster
by
sound like
Elsie at
Jax?
first.
Is
I
like
couldn't
a
believe that
voice
Elsie
still
voiced the
on?
freaking
Is he just
Goink
Jax?
Queen. I was like,
I
what?
have no idea. I think he just sounds like.
That one threw me for a loop.
Yeah.
Annoying Queen.
Yeah.
Seth MacFarlane. Hey, Peter.
I was really hoping she was actually the voice of Bubble because just because I was like, that sounds like Elsie, and I even made the joke before saying that was when Bubble was looking at the oil like stuff off the floor that Pomni threw up. I was like, oh, is that Uzi? And then when Bubbles talked, I'm like, wait, that's not Elsie, is it? I'm like, I did not mean that. And then of course she wasn't.
Hearing it on TikTok. I'm sure everyone's experienced this. I go somewhere on YouTube. I go on TikTok. It's just din, 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 din. So like, what inspired that really iconic track and the rest of the soundtrack?
Mario.
Well, during the development, I was listening to a lot of Bowen stuff. Callum Bowen, like the
That's
Snipperclip
funny.
soundtrack. He does video game music. And I was just listening to that, like kind of absorbing like vibes.
It sounds so familiar, so
And I
similar
think it
to
was,
the Mario though.
Be okay. There was a song. It has this really like memorable, like
Oh God, I remember you sent me that TikTok of it.
like repeating melody, and I was just like, damn.
It
I
literally
want
sounds a lot like
I
it.
want something that's just really
It
simple and
does.
repeating that could have like all these different harmonies going along with it.
I do like the
And
Digital
just,
Circus theme though.
It came
Mhm.
together.
To be fair, does Murder Jones doesn't have an intro? It just is.
And also just working with Evan.
Throws is in there like have fun.
He's my cousin.
Yeah,
and
it just
we
goes
did
right
the
into the
House
show.
of Hotel soundtrack
Or no,
together.
it's just the Glitch Productions like
We
intro.
worked
That's it.
together really well, and he was able to pick
Well,
up the
Murder
style really well.
Jones
and
also
we
ends
just-
abruptly.
we worked
As
really
like
well together.
something credits.
Really happy with how it sounds.
Yeah.
And like one of the most memorable moments of the pilot is like at the very end, right when Tommy's sitting at the last supper table.
What?
Your new home song.
Yeah, the new home song like that hit a chord with everyone. Like, what was how did you go from the regular song into that piece?
Well, it's a very, it's a very like good melody in terms of you can just put it in different contexts. Like you can add different chord progressions to it, and it'll just change the feeling completely. So that was just me wanting to try add a different chord progression to that song, like a different style, and it just like. I actually wrote the song before I decided it would go with that scene, and I was like, yeah, this could go here. So then it just because I kind of write music as I write, and then sometimes I'll just like.
I'm definitely gonna
write
make
scenes to the
if they
music
don't bring up
instead of the other way
anything to
around.
do with
That was one of
season
the
2
first
for
things I
MD
think- I
at the
think even
end of
before
this
we
for
were, like,
special
in some
announcements.
animation
I'm
modeling,
definitely
you
making a
made
video,
music. You made
and
that
I'm
song, you
compiling a
made
list of
the
evidence that
both
we're
the
probably gonna get a
original,
season 2
Digital
just from the
Circus
way
theme and New Hope,
Michael
and then you
and
sent it to us,
Elsie
and
have
I was like,
spoken on Twitter.
I don't
Because
know what the
obviously
scene
they've
looks like yet, but it is
already
making
probably
me
recorded
feel
their lines
things.
for 7 and 8.
And Michael, what's your
And for
thoughts on
Michael
the
to still
soundtrack?
say
the soundtrack is
hoping
great.
for
I've always loved Goose's music,
hope for
even back
many
when,
more to come
she
when it
just
comes
did
to like
Undertale
years
remixes
for
on
the show.
YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Just such good music.
If it was the
and,
end of it, they would have
obviously
both
we
not
worked
said
together on the
what they
Has Been Hotel
said.
pilot.
It's just
And your music in that was.
I
so
want to
good.
squash.
And,
It would make
just
that
that's
rumor
kind of
going
how I
around.
discovered you was
sense
from
that,
just
and it
our
would make
work
sense
together
of the
on
whole
that.
thing that's
And,
going on with Digital Circus as well.
you make such good
Because
stuff.
if he's done with it, that
really,
means he's
really,
doing
really good
Digital
music.
Circus.
Yeah.
Goose isn't used to compliments.
For the moment, I'm not saying like he's done with
You're
the whole
not.
thing, because he said like he
You're
said
not.
many more.
You're not legally.
It's like, okay,
you're not
I'm doing
allowed
this
to
for
have
now.
compliments. We have to be mean to you at all times.
Because if he was
I'm
done
not
with things,
gonna
like
do
it was
today.
great, you know,
But
working
it's gonna be the Jax was
and whatnot. But he said, I wish for many more, and I was like, oh.
All right, next question.
So I think when he put that to it, I think this is when they were done
so-
him doing the line
Michael.
for those two
Yes.
episodes.
How does it feel to play N and Jax, two completely
No, that's
different
what I mean.
roles?
So it's definitely
And
the
how
way
do
he
you feel?
worded
That's
that
an
there's
important
gonna be
question.
more.
Well, it's really fun because one is just so chipper and the other just doesn't really give a crap.
They're two polar opposites.
Fun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as soon as they
no,
asked, like, I
they're
want to
both
hear
kind
him
of
to
in the
switch.
same register. Just one is more smiley, and the other's just a little more carefree.
Yeah, I
don't
said
really
that they
change the
literally
voice that much.
from
It's really fun.
for N it's just
Um,
more hyper and sounding
I
like
don't
this
know.
versus sounding more like
They are
this when you're
distinct,
Jax.
which is
There's no
So
dot
it's
that
just
comes to
Yeah.
mind
he
when I,
he
like,
does
switch
not
between
have
them.
any like he
Just
said he doesn't
kinda
have any
how
characters that
seamless
really
for me.
pushes him to really like
How
strain
did you
his
design,
voice.
you
They're
know,
all
like,
just
we-
like
we
higher
always
tone,
joke,
lower
all
tone,
the-
mid tone,
all the creators
calmer,
like,
maybe a
Michael,
little
we
more
were just telling
eccentric.
Taylor,
Like that's it.
You're gonna get Palo, you're gonna get Michael in your
Yeah,
indie
he
show,
goes from,
man.
oh my god, this is
You
going
become,
so
like,
well
the good
to
luck charm of indie
what
animation.
the
How
heck is
did
this
that
thing?
happen?
Yeah.
Like, how did this happen? Was it by design?
Pretty,
I don't
pretty much.
know. I have really cool
I
friends.
have no
that
idea
make
why I
cool
thought we were to go
stuff,
that
and they
low.
just ask me to be a part of it, and I'm just really grateful for them.
Isn't that incredible though? It's just like, oh hey, we're working on this thing. Do you want to join? And like, you just can do it. You don't have to, like,
Exactly.
jump
No,
over
it's
hoops,
genuinely
go through the
awesome, and
machine.
like I love getting to work with my friends on cool things, and it's just it's surreal. It's something I never really anticipated. Like I didn't expect to be a part of, basically 4 of the 5 shows that you're representing today. Just very weird.
That's why people joke that he's like the king of indie animation
You're just
voiceovers.
really easy to work with. Like
Literally,
back
this
when
is
we
his
did
resume
Darlie
right here.
Boxman, I was just like, I need to
This whole
get this guy
con.
back for something else.
Yeah, and I loved working on Darlie Boxman.
I'm a dip now. Y'all enjoy the stream. Thank you,
we recorded
Ken.
the
Have a
second
good rest
one.
of your. I know
Hopefully
it's really late for you, so
Yeah,
have a
but
good
who
night and
knows?
sweet dreams.
Those lines are there. I just
They
Thank you for
exist.
hanging out with us.
Yeah. Too many circus antics going on.
Stuck in the circus now.
Speaking of, what inspired the design of the characters? Goose?
Well, there's different things for everyone. I know, with Murder Drones, you wanted to keep it like kind of every character has like the same base, and for some reason you said, "Oh yeah, Goose, you can do whatever you want," and I'm like, "Wow, I could make every character completely different."
And you did.
Extremely hard to make.
And you did.
I apologize for that. You shouldn't have given me free reign.
No, I think one of the big reasons it's such a hit is because the designs are so unique and so.
I think it's like what
versatile
people
and different.
say,
it
like
gives
I've
all of
seen
them-
people say.
you
They
can
said
literally
Murder
just look at
Drones
Pomni.
walked
You can look
so
at this goob and be
circus
like,
could
"Yep,
run.
I know a personality."
Because they
Like, you look
needed a
like
show
and
that
same
would
thing.
be good, like
it's
Murder
fantastic. You
Drones,
did
but they
an
needed to
incredible
be
job there.
cheaper
There's a
or
lot of
easier to
characters
animate,
who
so that's why they
just-
went with the
they kinda got
robots
right
and
on the
not
first
humans
try
and stuff.
when designing them. Like,
And
Pomni's one
not
of them.
super
Rubel,
unique
she had
designs
really
for
designed
each
us like a
character.
frog, but
So
I didn't wanna go that direction.
because they
Like,
were probably
she
able to get the funding
circus
from,
related in
I
some
think
way.
that
Wait,
from
you do a
MD, that
frog
they
first
then were
for
like,
Pomni.
okay, now Goose works for you.
Yeah,
Goose
go
can let
Pomni.
you
the
do whatever you
Go
want.
Pomni again.
spindly frog thing.
Pomni's
And that
out.
was originally
She's
gonna
abstracted.
be like the audience surrogate character, but then I was like, okay, well, the
God
audience
damn
surrogate
it.
should be the main character, and the main character should be
I think Murder
circus
Drones more
related
likely
in a way.
jogged while Digital
So-
Circus straight up sprinted.
I think
Yeah, it's
everybody
true.
loves
Jester.
Pomni. She is literally
Yeah,
everywhere.
little jester person.
People
It's
wanted
Usain
that little
Bolt.
clown in their lives.
And did you
now
know that people
all
are
they
doing the
love.
same thing to
Why
Pomni, that
Rabbit for
people
Jax,
were getting
though?
upset over N and Uzi?
Because I'm a big fan of Popey the
What do you mean?
performer. and
Because
there's a
Goose
slight
came out
black
and gave the
rabbit
ages for all the
character in that
characters,
show,
and
I
they're
was
all
I want
like
one of those in my show.
20. Jax is the youngest at
So then I
22.
remember I designed a
And
rabbit.
so I believe Pomni's
You
25,
drew,
and
like,
people
you
are
drew
saying
a
she can't be
little rabbit
25.
back
Her
before you
design,
went to
it makes her
what
look
it
like a
is now.
child and stuff, and people are like, you realize they're
I
digital
mean, I drew a bunch of
avatars,
different
right?
Heads, just saying like, look at his
Yeah,
Jason.
look like, and
And it's just like, I don't understand.
You can be an 18-year-old.
Zooples are really
You can be a
interesting
30-year-old and be
one.
like Pomni,
Can you tell us
and you can be
what
a freaking
inspired her
15-year-old and
for
be
them?
as much of
Zoopal was one of the
an
first
asshole
characters I
as
designed,
Jax.
actually, because I just,
Right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know what their argument there is.
They're saying because
I
she
met some
looks like a
people-
child and
Yes,
she
definitely.
sounds more like a child,
90
and
swords
she's
and
short. That
Yeah.
it's like Uzi being people say she's underage because of her height and her personality. It's like that's people need to get out more.
Inspiration.
I'm gonna give you a great example of someone we both
Zelda
know
toys.
that is older,
I don't know what
but looks like a
childhood you had,
child
but you had
still.
some weird toys.
Yeah,
Des.
so it looks like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It made me who I am.
He's older than both of us, by the way, and she's very tiny. And looks like a child.
Yeah, that's why it's just like wow, you guys really don't expose yourself to many people, do you?
Drop them in the chat, and we'll
Like go outside
Again, we can't
and
go
not
through
touch grass. Go
everyone's,
outside and
but
walk,
yeah,
please.
We'll try to
Yeah,
get
take
need
a
to go
nice
past the
take a
grass.
nice long walk
And
down a
obviously
neighborhood or
nothing that will
something.
get us
Just look at the
cancelled
people.
or spoilers.
Or the park or something.
Before we begin, though, Michael,
Literally.
do you have a favorite design? Which one's your favorite design? I know Kane's your favorite character.
You must
but
go past
who's-
the
who has
grass,
your
Jen.
favorite design?
Oh, favorite design is tough. I really like Kinger's design. How he's just a chess piece with like a king chess piece with a nice robe. It's so fun.
It's very simple, but it's very funny.
It is. It's simple,
All
but
right,
effective.
let's go to our first question. All right, Goose. First question. Jules asks, would you describe Kane as an antagonist or something else?
Ooh, interesting.
Good question.
That is a good question. Like, I wouldn't call Kane a villain, but I think I would call him an antagonist. Because he doesn't,
Really? Why is that?
he doesn't mean harm, but he causes harm. Like, he is an obstacle for these characters a lot of the time.
Got it.
I
at least
think
for what I
he's
have
definitely a
planned.
character that wants to help
Sometimes
them, but
he
he's also a
really
program,
just
so it's
doesn't
like
get it.
But he really thinks he's helping them, right? Like
he doesn't understand how humans work.
Well,
So
there's a
like
whole,
him
spectrum
creating
of
that
human
whole
emotion that he just
mess
doesn't
up or
feel,
that
so
thing
he
with
can't, like, empathize with it.
Kaufmo and making Pomni go through all that and her almost having a mental breakdown and stuff. He thinks he's helping them, but it actually makes it worse because he's a program. He doesn't understand how humans
Next
work.
question. Mitchell Smith asks, how has your previous work influenced? How has your previous work influenced DC?
Triangle Head.
Yeah, that's like the only thing I can think of. Is there anything else?
No,
Is there anything
yeah.
else?
Like, every new thing I make is kind of like I have the same like 5 ideas, and then I just kind of refresh them and recontextualize them. Like I love, obviously, triangle heads, big giant eyes on objects, characters floating
You ever
through
play Silent
voids.
Hill? You ever play Silent Hill?
I haven't. I watched
There's a giant
videos on it.
pyramid head in
Yeah.
It might be your cousin.
Yeah,
no,
existential themes. Those are just like immortality is something that just like all these things just really fascinate me, and they're probably going to be in everything I ever make just because I have a lot of fun exploring them.
I mean, that was one of the biggest things that like drew us to your work, right? Like when we were looking at Runmo and stuff like that, it was, you know, it presented itself as obviously
Very
like
colorful.
something colorful, but then you're like, oh, there's so much more to this, and that really like that's what this sort of generation, I guess millennials, Gen Z, it's sort of, you know, where we are starting to gravitate towards. And I think like games like Undertale that are super self-aware, like super like in-depth like that.
They know exactly what they want.
They know what they want, right? And that is characteristic of like all of your work as well. And we absolutely love that. So keep making things you like, Goose.
Awesome.
I
Let's
don't
go on
plan
to the
on
next.
stopping.
Awesome. Let's go on to the next question. Next question. Chibiloto asks, what inspired the personalities of each character? Let's start off with Jax first.
Well, they kind of work as a group. Like their personalities, I didn't want like them any two to be too similar. Like I wanted it.
I love how
to
like
just
when the
have a really
question's
good
superior to see
ensemble
freaking
cast
Michael's
that can
eyes
all
just above
fill
him,
in for where the other ones lack.
peering over it.
Totally.
And what I noticed on social media and like fan art is every single character has its own fan base. Like every character has its own like just lovable, like loving fans. It's great. Like I think what you made here, it's really unique. So good job.
I want to give every character the proper amount of care, even if in the pilot they couldn't really have the most screen time because obviously
even Bubble,
only
which I
fit
did
so
not
much
expect to
into
have
a
fans.
pilot.
Bubble and Zooble.
Yeah.
Zooble barely got any screen time, so it'll be nice to see,
more of that in a full show, and also just nice seeing what the fans have come up with too. Just seeing fans love these characters, even if they've had such little screen time.
I feel kind of bad. In my plans, Zubul doesn't get much screen time in episode 2 either. But don't worry, episode 3 is the Zubul episode.
Have you seen the
assuming we get funded for a whole season?
Yeah. Have you seen the fan OCs of characters?
Hell
like people
yeah.
just creating like, yeah. What
No,
do you
I
think of
love
them?
seeing the fan characters. It's like, wow,
I
see this for other franchises, but now it's for my franchise. Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow.
I saw a fan character that was just like, those little thingies, those little toys with like the wires and the balls or whatever that you see at like a doctor's office.
I saw that one.
I saw an OC that was like that. And I'm like, that's so cool.
I didn't even know you can make a character out of that. That's really awesome. Awesome.
I think that's
I love that.
Drawing people in. You can just make a character out of anything.
Vivzy tweeted a photo of Goose's mosquito blitz.
Next question. We have
the bug though.
Yeah.
We have nothing.
Calling a mosquito blitz.
Anomaly.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. He should have done Bugza.
Oh no, I commented on it. I said my friend called him Bugza.
They get to eat. They get to taste. They just don't get to digest.
What was on the menu? I'm really curious. There was like bread, chicken. What else was there?
More things.
There's a big turkey in front of Pomni, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Is that?
I don't know what was on the menu. I wasn't the set dresser for that scene.
Is there Italian cuisine in Digital Circus? We asked Liam the same thing.
I think there's everything that's in Kane's like memory bank in his library.
Oh, I love that.
So spaghetti is probably in there.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah. Cool. Next question.
Don't worry, spaghetti fans. There's spaghetti.
Luke is a spaghetti fan.
Kiro asks, what's it like abstracting? Do you feel any pain?
That's a good question.
Right now in the season, just kidding.
It might be explored later in the series.
It'll be explored later in the series. Okay. All right.
Oh yeah, just a heads up. Like, Goose is writing and developing Digital Circus. Like, she's already writing stuff and things like that. We haven't obviously confirmed the season yet, but like, we still want her to go and explore the world and come up with stuff. It's not just like a Goose, no more writing your characters. You're not allowed. Yeah. Goose is free to do whatever she wants, so she wants to write more characters and stuff. So I don't know how far she's planned, but
yeah, sorry, we're not making a full season. It didn't get enough views.
Well, I mean, that's pretty much saying right there that they're gonna have a full season. She's just working on the story for it.
Wolf Ranger asks, if Gangle wore heavy clothing, would she collapse? Oh, physics. A physics question.
Well, the physics in the Digital Circus don't really make any sense. So I guess it depends on her attitude. Because I like to think that like when she's happy and she's got her happy mask on, like she's more just able to do anything. But when she's sad, she's way more floppy and subject to the whims of the world.
Probably also depends on the comedy of how you're writing the scene. If you want it to be funny, you want her to have a funny, like, like, gravity. Maybe you'd put that in, but otherwise,
gravity.
Not.
I mean, canonically, Kane just lets stuff happen if he thinks it's funny.
Yeah. Bites his own eyes with his teeth if it's funny.
Ew. Please don't add that in.
It's okay.
Oh, we had actually, speaking of Kane, we did have a question we wanted to ask real quick, but we forgot this. How does Kane brush his teeth? Just real quick. Does he brush them?
I don't think he needs to. But
he doesn't follow good dental hygiene?
If he wanted to.
Does Jax brush his teeth? They're pretty yellow.
There's no way Jax brushes his teeth. Look at those things.
Yeah. All right, cool. Let's go on to the next question. Annie asks, what was the Gloink Queen's inspiration? That's a really interesting one.
Lots of things. I like big giant worms in fiction. I think Empress Bullblacks was definitely the biggest inspiration from Pikmin 2. Just a big insect queen. Giant
you do
worm.
like your giant sort of monster characters being royal.
Giant
I think that's what I've noticed.
Monsters.
Yeah.
I
monsters.
Do.
Love that.
That's cool.
Cool. All right, well, let's pull up the next question. not a person, says, "Can you say something that Jax said as N and vice versa?"
Oh my god, this is gonna be good.
That's you, Michael.
That's you, Michael.
Oh, here's the fun one. Here's the fun one. I'm fine with doing whatever, so long as I get to see people get hurt, or whatever the line was. It was like,
yeah.
I'm fine with doing whatever.
Funny things happen to people.
Yep. There's that line, and then Jax saying like, "Sure, I love doing anything."
Oh my god, it sounds
That's
creepy.
a
It's like
similar line.
Jack says it.
Like,
Yeah,
that's a
very
fun
similar
one.
lines. It's like Goose and Liam are just interlinked.
Goose, you voice Bubble as well, right?
I sure do.
Is that could you give us a little sample of Bubble? Is that a filter you put on, or is that just?
I mean,
a
I
voice
have
you
to
don't
yell because he's always like, "That's right, Kane!" Like stuff like that.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Can you give us a Bubble impression? Give
Say
us
something to Jax. Say something to Jax real quick.
And Jax reply.
Yeah.
Hi, Jax. Can I
What do you
kiss
want?
you?
Ew. Lay it on me.
Lay it on me. Oh no, the shippers. The shippers.
Use some tongue.
Do some tongue. Damn, Michael.
So much fan art just then.
This man's got to be the king of foreplay, I swear.
Anyway,
that's too much power, man.
Yeah, we're gonna forget that. And then
Show
move on
me
to
the
next
way.
Don't worry,
question.
I'm sure the fans will be responsible.
Oh boy. I guess ask how much love is Bubble legally allowed to give? That's a very interesting one. I don't want another Bubble question, but
we got another Bubble question.
I think we just saw it earlier in the last question.
An adequate amount of love.
So inadequate amount. So just
Heard I am tired mentally, physically, astronomically,
how much you can
just a little,
bodily.
A little bit of smooch.
Never mind.
I don't like the direction of where this is going.
Okay.
Humanly.
Please tell me we have the next question.
Any Elise?
Q, please. Okay, go, Kevin.
IC asks, how does Jax eat if he can't open his mouth?
Oh, interesting.
Same way he talks, baby, like a robot.
He can open his mouth though. He does it in the pilot.
He just has to be choked really hard to open his mouth, apparently.
I mean, I like to imagine the characters eat just like I've posted a gif of this many times, but just like the Chow in the Chow Garden. They just kind of hold the food up and then it just shrinks.
Right. Did Moon finally wake up?
Oh,
No.
it's like Animal Crossing. Yeah.
He's still in yellow.
Video games. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just know he's gonna like.
Is there any favorite?
He's probably gonna watch this after it's all done.
Like Jax or Pomni or
what is Jax's favorite food?
I don't know. That's a question I get asked a lot on
Spaghetti.
Tumblr, and I'm just like, I have to think of an
Spaghetti.
answer. To this
Spaghetti
someday.
fans are winning today. It's spaghetti.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, Jax loves spaghetti.
Lots of spaghetti.
Say spaghetti.
What is Pomni like?
Tears.
And who the hell you messaging got you smiling like that?
Salmon. All right.
All right.
I'm not messaging anyone.
There you go. Everything we say is canon.
I'm not. I'm literally smiling because I'm like putting up my video.
Takeover
I'm editing the video or the clip that I did of my reaction to the teaser for episode 7. Now I'm trying to download it so I can get on the TikTok.
In a very very superficial kind of way, yeah.
Girl, you need. I smile literally randomly because I also, well, mainly actually when I'm doing content creation because I just enjoy it.
Funny. Everyone was like,
So.
You see that?
No, there is a lot of like religious imagery and stuff.
Wait, this
but,
might
like,
be.
a lot
Oh
of it
god,
is
there might be
just
audio
'cause
in
I
this.
think
Let me
it's
mute that.
funny to put
Thank
that
you.
in a cartoon.
It's like a, it's like a game theory Matt Pat video of him just like watching thing, and he
Let me
just
upload.
clicks a tab and just
I'm
goes
gonna
to
upload
Last
the raw
Supper, and
thing, I
it's
don't
the
care.
funniest thing out of context.
Man, I'm focused on the stream now.
I've
Clip
seen so
later.
many people also,
Gotta get this out.
like,
Some of you already
YouTube
uploaded the
of
teaser
commenting
trailer
on
for it
the
onto
prompts,
YouTube.
and people be like, "Does this
I
mean
need to get
something?"
my reaction to it out.
What are they implying?
I'm
I
listening
just
to
did that
them
with the
though.
model I made because once again, I
But
just thought it
there
would
was,
be
like I said,
funny.
Digital Circuit's
Thought
not
it
my
would be a
main
funny
thing, so
visual, just having this little
I just
clown
listen.
crucified.
Pomni.
I love that like Goose would just do something she thinks is funny. People be like, "This is lore.
Is
this
this
must be
lore?"
I mean, it might be law. You never know. Maybe she's telling. She's hiding
You never
something.
know.
Red herring. Yeah.
I lie all the time.
next.
It's
I'll be in a
cool.
session with Goose and she'll tell me something like just whatever's going on, and I'll be like, "Are you serious?" Like maybe later down the line something happens and I'm like, "Really?" And I won't know if she's lying or telling the truth. I won't know if she means it or not. I'm like, I'll be like, just doing my thing, and she'll be like, "Jax dies." I'm like, "Does he really?" You'll have to see.
She does it all the time.
That's
She
mean.
does
I
that
know.
all the time.
That's like what Liam does to us for
That's
the
one question.
freaking
Next
murder
question.
drones.
I love keeping
Oh, sorry,
people
Goose,
on
you
their
were there.
toes.
Crowded asks, how much can Vagatha physically survive?
I mean, theoretically, they can physically survive anything. Like, she got really beat up in the pilot, and that
Right.
kind of jumbled her code up a bit, made her a bit
But
glitchy.
she
but,
felt
like,
the pain, right? It sounded like she felt the pain. Yeah.
but that could never kill her. Unless
so
it
that means
also breaks her mind, and then she abstracts,
Wait.
which would be a real bad time.
Okay. Cool. So that means they can feel any kind of pain inflicted. They just can't die.
Can they be severed? Like,
Ugh.
can Ragged's head just
Yeah.
fall off?
Isn't that what?
They
It'll be
can
like
get
this
cut
is-
up.
Isn't that
They
what
can
happened to
get
Zubul?
stabbed. They can do any of
Yeah.
that. I like to think they feel a little less physical pain than you would in the real world, just because they do so many cartoony, wacky things, and like maybe feeling less pain would be more like existentially terrifying.
Okay. Why would Kane? That's terrifying. Why would Kane have that in?
Why would why would he program in pain?
Because his voice is lovely. Yeah, it is.
Because he feels like he should. He's not a very good AI. He's
It'll help them.
Goose may not voice
awesome. If you take away pain, they
Zubul,
go
but like
insane.
Zubul's character is literally Goose.
seen that?
Like
People
at least
are
the way
in the room
she
alone,
sounds,
and,
which is very like
there's this button
calm,
that
just like
shocks
kind of
them,
like talking
and they
like
always
this,
press the button
but
twice because
it's like
they'd rather
that's
feel pain
literally
than be
her.
bored.
I think she's more of a
That is-
jokester than
that is
Zubul would
actually-
be. Because of how she messed with Michael.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But I think that she's more of a joker.
Mm-hmm.
Just sounds like
I have
Zubul.
not-
Because I know Zubul tends to be
Can't
very
feel
blunt
it,
and,
goes
Yeah.
crazy.
you know.
Well, like she said, I'll be back in my room and go, all of you F you, kind of
DC,
thing.
You have the most fun design.
Yeah.
I think Zubul. Because Zubul was like one of the first things that I was just really excited to tackle. Just like a character that's all built of random pieces.
Speaking of Zubul.
That was what I first started collecting reference for, and just it's one of the first characters I designed, so I had a lot of fun with Zubul. I like Zubul.
That's it.
It's really fun having a character where you can just swap out their body parts if you wanted to. Like, you saw it on their door that they have like slightly different pieces on their door than they do in the episode. So it's like there's a lot of room to explore that and play around with that a little.
That's really interesting. Cool.
Yeah, I know. I think that's a big part of the design, right? You were saying like right at the outset, you want Zubul to change. Like if you were to do multiple episodes,
I
every
talking
episode
to
you wanted to swap out parts.
Yeah. I want there to be a new Zubul in every episode.
New Zubul in every episode.
All right, next question.
I mean, they'll still have the signature triangle head, bean body. It's just everything else. That's
Crunch.
Awesome. Dead Ghosts asks, how did the other characters get their names? Was it like Pomni? So they have a little roulette wheel.
So got the voice actor thing to do and see 708.
I think it's different for each character. I think some of them, like Jax, definitely chose his name. I like to imagine that Jax also chose Gangle's name.
Just made it up for them.
Yeah.
Just bullies
Okay.
Gangle even in coming up with their name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it's pretty different for each one, just based on how they handle it. Like some of them are just like, I don't care, you can name me, or some of them like, let me think about it. I'll choose my.
I go play more Word from now. Gonna go
But
grind
out
out
of
some
universe, though, how do
Axie
you get
relics.
inspiration for all these
You
names?
have
'Cause
fun with that,
they're
Ren.
So unique, you know, Jax, Pomni, Zubul, Kane. Is there anything you look to?
Says
reference, or
mentally
is the first thing
tired,
that pops into
physically
your
and
head?
everything.
just
Just like going to sleep or something.
I
It's
look
like,
at
no, I'm
the
gonna play Word
design
from.
and then I put syllables together until I think it sounds good.
Like blinks.
There's certain phrases you go
Yeah,
brain
that's
dead on.
the
So
weirdest of word,
Yeah.
but you know, it fits.
For a while, Ragatha was named Emmy, but then I didn't think that was that great. I thought Ragatha was better.
Yeah, Ragatha definitely sounds better than Emmy.
Raggedy. Next question. Maeve asks, can they change clothes or is it part of their skin?
No.
They
I know
can't change their clothes, but Kane can change their clothes. It is part of their skin, or like their quote unquote skin. It's just
So
part
is
of
it
their
like
design.
is it like a video game where like if you look underneath their head, if Pomni lifted up her hat, would it just be nothing?
It would just be nothing with like backface clothing.
Yeah, they're literally digital characters. I think
What?
people are giving them too much
They
like,
wanna put a gag
like
line
oh,
in
I know somebody asked that because
she
they
does
want to
that
like
thing.
undress the characters and stuff and make it like that, and it's just like they're digital characters. Like in a
Oh,
video game, you remove the clothing and it's nothing there.
Asks, is Kane's
wait,
voice
one guy
based
wanted
on
to dress him because of what?
A guy, somebody
no.
asked if you undress the characters, like is there like is the clothes a part of them or is it like separate and like
I was like,
You
wow,
think it's a part of it.
I mean, Goose even said that it is. If you remove if you remove the cap from Pomni, there's nothing underneath because it's like a skin. It's like they're digital characters.
Yeah, that's what he said in the audition sheet.
Like I would figure like they're like just digital because of, you know, like the funny flipping and thingy by making them sound like you play the game. I thought it was kind of a given, but I'm just giving people. I'm just trying. I just probably give people way too much credit.
Like, he's the perfect person to play that character.
Ooh, I want to hear this.
Michael, can you do a Kane impression?
It sounds like a bootleg Markiplier voice.
People will just say it sounds like a bootleg Markiplier voice if I try. Welcome to the amazing digital circus.
Wow,
that's pretty good.
That's really good.
That's pretty convincing.
Boisterous. I like it.
Next question. Farsgate asks, what do you think about the fan art?
Well, there's lots of different kinds of fan art.
I was gonna say which type.
Yeah, I was like, ooh.
Cool. Yeah. And then there's another whole portion of it that I don't look at.
I don't blame her.
I don't want to see it.
I've seen some very fun pieces.
Michael
of fan
just
art.
enjoying this.
Yep.
In a positive and negative way, but mostly positive.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have a folder of Jack's fan art that I've just been collecting because that's my boy.
For research.
Yeah.
Yeah, Goose is literally said that she sims for Jack.
Why would I need to research Jack?
Oh, yeah.
This is just for my personal
I mean,
enjoyment.
I understand, but it's just he's an asshole. So, but I do like his design. He's voiced by Michael.
Don't look for the photo of Jack's in the maid outfit or anything. No.
Yeah.
Who drew that?
I wonder.
Why would anybody draw that? It's messed up.
There's I've seen lots of
Rin, both is good.
Fan drawings of Jax. I say fan drawings, but it's literally your character, so it's not fan drawings. You're just drawing the character. But you are a fan of Jax. Let me say
I am. I accidentally cast myself under my own spell. He's just the most fun to doodle, and he's also really simple, so it's just easy to doodle him.
Rabbit.
Jack. Yeah. Okay. Goose, is there anything you want the fans to draw? Jack said after this stream, like. Any
what kind of question is that?
Like, I don't know. It's just like, is there anything you want to see, Jax?
If I was a show creator of something like this, I'd have so much fun with people.
Draw him. Make a fan request.
Yeah,
like why not have fun with your own creation, right?
Yeah. I mean, you're able to in this indie scene, so I would have so much fun. I troll them. I would say, excuse me.
That's what Goose does. That's what Goose does on the daily.
Fans, you heard it. We better see more Dapper Jacks.
Sounds like Zooble, but doesn't act like Zooble.
I love that.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
nothing wrong with Zooble.
Continue. So we have another question.
Draw Jack's crying. I like when he
Damn.
cries.
Poor man.
Phantom asks, how many girls does Gangle have?
How many
what?
Girls? How many masks
Girls?
does Gangle
What
have?
does that mean? How many masks?
How many masks? Yeah.
He's got two. A happy one and a sad one.
And why does the sad one keep breaking all the time?
I'm gonna say she probably would have 4, maybe because then you have anger.
Yeah.
Okay.
That might go down.
What would be the other motion?
Because
who knows?
Anger, sadness,
that mask
happiness.
is just simply more
Laughing?
fragile.
No, that'd be happiness too.
If she was a happy, joyful person, then
Blank?
I think a
I don't
sad
know.
one would be able to break more.
Sadness, happy,
The
anger.
truth is,
Are
the real
confused?
her is harder to break.
Yeah, that's actually one of them.
Here's
Actually,
a really big question. Actually, just going off of that, have there been any cut characters?
Because her
from the
mask
show?
reminds
Any
me of
characters,
the
that were
the
originally
masks
deleted?
you see for the plays, and there's like 3 or 4 of them.
I mean, Kaufmo, kind of. He was gonna be part of the main cast.
Really?
Oh, and
that's
then,
when I
interesting.
developed,
then he died.
but then I developed Jax, and I was like, okay, this is too many characters. Let's sacrifice this guy. He could be of use to us yet.
I want to mention also, I saw, like, when you were teasing obviously the pilot coming out, I saw what looked like a 3D rendered, or at least sculpted or something, picture of Kaufmo. I'm like, did you really go through the effort of at least sculpting like a 3D model?
Yeah, I went into Blender and I made. He
That was all
doesn't have
Goose.
legs. He doesn't really have anything below the waist. The background is just a flat 2D plane of an image with the circus printed on it.
That's really impressive.
So good.
I wanted it to look
I genuinely
real.
was like, did they really 3D model Kaufmo?
Yeah.
That was all Goose. Yep.
Cool. We got the next question
Yep.
on.
We're coming towards the end of the segment, so we have a few final questions. SpongeBob asks, Would Pomni be friends with Kaufmo if he didn't get extracted? Would they have been friends?
That is a good question. Perhaps. Or though perhaps maybe Pomni would have been very annoyed by his jokes. Maybe his jokes were actually not very good. Maybe she's like, "Why are you joking? This is serious business."
Yeah, if he didn't know the timing of jokes and would just say them, probably would bother.
Yeah.
I know it would bother me. If it's like a really serious moment or something's going on and he just starts saying random jokes, I'd be like, not the time.
He's kind of the same as Ragatha in a sense, that he was just kind of
good intentions but horrible timing, right?
Yeah.
Goofing around.
That's what I think a Kaufmo would have been.
Like a very cheery,
Because that personality would suit in digital circuits, right?
Yeah, it would.
Toxic positivity almost kind of clown character.
Sad he got abstracted.
Yeah.
That's incredible. Guys, thank you.
Maybe
so
in the
much
flashback they'll see him.
Segment.
Maybe.
I swear, if he's literally
so
a good in the flashback,
just
they
a
go with good
few
intention but horrible timing.
Genuine questions for me.
I am psychic.
Michael, obviously.
If not,
voicing
then I'm not.
What is there?
That's okay. We made up for it with MD.
Happen in the show while Goose is here. What do you want next from Digital Circus? What
With
do you want next from
99.9% accuracy.
Oh man, there's so much I'd like because there's so much room to explore with these characters.
Actually, more like
and,
98.
the setting. It's a digital world, and obviously, I
You only got
assume
like
that
what 2
means
things
that,
wrong?
You know,
I
they
think.
can manipulate that world
Yeah,
and
it's just
do
2
all
things.
kinds of fun
Each one
things
for
with
each
it. Like,
percent.
it's not just the circus tent. It's not just the grounds. I figured there's more room to explore and like create environments and stuff. So it's
Right.
the possibilities are kind of endless, I would say. And I want to see a beach episode. Let's get a beach episode going,
Beach
guys.
OVA, let's go.
Get the
Is that in the
anime
book,
beach
Goose?
OVA episode going.
Hey, if you could give me 9 episodes instead of 8, well, we could fit it in there.
Yeah.
We'll
everything very
tell you how many
planned out.
episodes very soon. We'll tell you how many
There's
episodes
not
we'll
much
install very
room.
soon. But we'll do an OVA. We'll see if we can figure
get an
out. if we
OVA
can
in,
find
yeah.
time. Yeah.
If not, just a picture of Kane at the beach is enough.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Goose, just finishing off, like, what for you? Obviously you're writing and working on more of the show. Just how important is just community to all of that, and like what you want to do and your ambitions for the show? How much does that sort of, because you are online quite a bit and you interact with the fans a lot. I can see that you love engaging with the fans. So what does this community mean to you, I guess, and what's important to you to see?
You're the guys that are making the show happen. Like, just like knowing that something I write is gonna be like subjected to a large group of people that like that want to see it. I think that's really motivating to me. Just knowing like any little subtle thing I put in there is gonna get noticed by someone, and that's really cool.
Matt Pat's gonna notice. He'll notice.
He sure is.
Yeah, Matt Pat did a video on Digital Circus.
Oh,
He also did one, I think, on MD too.
I think we.
Okay, that one I did not see.
Are we finished on time? Yep, we're good on time. Okay, so I'm just double checking with our stream manager, Cube. All right, cool. Goose, Michael, thank you guys so much for your time. This was an incredibly interesting experience. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves as well. Thank you so much for joining us.
And thank you for bringing this sad girl into the world.
Yeah. The world
Yes,
needs
I
more
agree. The world needs more pumping.
Yes, thank you for supporting the merch, Michael.
Yes, of course. I had to get it all. I've got everything.
Of course you did.
Thank you for letting me have Michael with me, so I wasn't too awkward.
It was fun. I don't
No,
think
you
you
were
were that.
great.
I
You
don't think you were
absolutely
awkward, Goose. You did great.
Yeah.
So next up we have a voice actor game show. We have Michael. Michael, we're gonna see you very, very soon as well. And that will be actually hosted by Saberspark.
This is gonna be good, Jen.
Very, very excited for this. It's gonna be a lot of fun. The voice, you're gonna see a lot of crossover of characters. Goose, you're gonna want to check this out as well. We're gonna put Jax in weird situations with a bunch of other characters as well. So stay tuned for that.
Yep. But I think we have our next indie spotlight.
Yeah, we're going to be showing that first. Goose, thank you so much for your time.
What show?
See ya.
Cool.
And next segment.
Cut it to it now, guys. Before we fire you, just kidding.
Stone, stop crying. It's not even noon yet.
Oh, this one. I forgot what's...
That wasn't me.
What the heck?
Oh.
Stone, what the fuck? A new member means a new best friend.
I think the thing that I love about indie animation right now is that they're all like so unique animation styles that I still like. Even if I don't end up liking the show, I appreciate them for their styles. Versus like Disney stuff, like some of them started becoming very samey in their art styles.
Ramshackle. Ramshackle is a 13-minute pilot following the misadventures of 3 street rats, Stone, Skip, and Vinny, as they try to survive on the streets of their crime-ridden town. In this episode, the trio finds a baby in the trash can and has to figure out what to do with it. So basically, it's like Tokyo Godfathers, but worse.
Tokyo
The
Godfathers.
pilot will be posted on my YouTube at ZDZ, and it's expected to be out sometime around early 2024.
She's talking about Tokyo Godfathers.
If you
what
like
I've watched.
found family, absurd
If
humor,
she is, I've not seen
eating
anyone
the rich, and
reference that,
general
so, like,
chaos,
ever.
Ramshackle's the
never
shitpost
watched that
for
one.
you. If you want to support the project,
It's a
you
good
can check out my
Christmas
Patreon at patreon.com/ZDZ, or you can go to my merch shop at zdz-shop.fourthwall.com. My username on all socials
Gee,
is
maybe I'll
ZDZ if you want to check
recommend
out
it
more
for
Ramshackle
movie night
content.
during
And yeah,
beginning of
thank you
December.
so much, Glitch, for the shout out and organizing this event and just generally being such a huge supporter of indie animation.
Welcome everyone to the GlitchX
Hey, Saber.
Game Show, where I, Saber Spark, will bring 6 talented actors to a grueling gauntlet of improv and
His
vocal
character.
challenges, all to win the hollowed Saber Spark. Hey, you did a real good job there, champ. Trophy. Now, without further ado,
Oh my God.
let's bring on our guest.
Oh God.
Whoa, wait, where is everyone?
Oh boy, I can't wait to play this game show as soon as we figure out how to get on stage.
Yeah, I'm lost. Not used to being two-dimensional. It's really throwing off my sense of direction. Hey, Kane, you're a theater nerd, right? You know the way?
Sorry, I'm too lost in the anticipation of an impending live show. You feel the excitement, the adrenaline. The
I love the
awareness that
stock
any mistakes
like
you
footage
make will be
for the
etched into
background.
public consciousness forever.
Oh, a striker.
Damn it, my boots! Why do they keep running into stupid ass clowns that mess up my
Hold on, everyone. I think
Freckles.
I hear someone.
Guys, this way! Come on, the show's already started!
Oh, so sorry. We're coming, Mr.
Oh my God, it's Shutterstock that they're using.
What are you waiting for, Striker? We mass murderers love game shows.
Don't you ever compare yourself to me.
Bite me. It's his all-inclusive attitude.
All-inclusive
Come on,
attitude.
We're wasting time.
Oh, Uzi.
Kane? We found the stage. Do you want to go, or...?
Never mind.
Hey, what are you waiting around for? We gotta go. The show started. The
Pain.
title card will be dropping any.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Hello, everybody! Looks like we all finally made it to the stream and the start of
It's
our
all the
GlitchX
babies.
VA game show. I got little cards for it. Isn't that cool? It's so official. I feel like Drew Carey, you know? Yes! I'm your host, Saber Spark, and these are your very talented voice acting contestants. Let's introduce them. We got Michael.
You didn't just see me. Hello, how's it going, everybody? I'm a fresh face here.
A fresh face here.
We
Okay,
got
Michael.
Elsie.
Hi. So happy to be here. Hi, everyone.
1, 2, 3.
We got Belle. MVP. We got Belle.
Hello, everybody. The name is Bill. How you doing?
I paused my thing so it would be paired with yours.
We got Edward.
What's up? I'm not Michael. Woo!
I'm not Michael.
I'm also in Canada. Woo!
I was 2 seconds off.
We have Canada. Could you cut him from the stream, please? Please.
No, wait, wait.
Freeze him right now.
Hold on.
Wait,
I was kidding. I'm not really. I would never.
Yeah, just cancel Edward. Get him out.
It's not real.
Sorry.
My God.
We've got Alex.
An actual Canadian.
Oh my
Cut
God.
him from the stream. You can cut him. Because
Hello.
An actual Canadian.
And last,
Not true. He didn't say Canadian, eh?
He even had the little,
These are
the little
voices
cuss
that bring
bleep
your
thing.
indie animated projects to life. So let's give it up for our voice actors, audience. Thank you. I
He's
hear y'all
adorable.
clapping
Mhm.
in Canada. Wonderful. All right, shall we start?
We're very loud up here.
Right.
I feel like Elsie and Lizzie give off
Our
those same
first
kind of like
game is called
vibes.
Acting
Mhm.
Out.
Yeah.
It's a test of improv, a test of
Well, I've seen more of Elsie than I have Lizzie.
Yeah.
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Oh, the
But yeah,
acting.
I do agree with you 100% on that one.
Lizzie looks like she would be her mom kind of thing.
All right, each actor will be given a random
She could be a
prompt, like
what?
ordering fast food.
Like Lizzie would be
Short
like kind of like either
document
older sister or mom of
short
Elsie.
friend a meme, but they don't
Oh,
laugh
yeah.
at it. That shit cuts deep. All right. The actor then has 30 seconds to act out the prompt in character.
Oh,
while
God.
The other actor.
I just think they made Michael do just N and not Jax.
If the player guesses correctly, they
I
get a point.
think Jax was in the other segment, majority of it.
Yeah.
For doing a real good job.
That's why they didn't
You're
probably put
competing
it.
for a trophy.
Yeah.
My trophy here.
That's my
folks, so,
assumption, though.
Please bring your A game.
Well, they also
Right?
put two
This is
the
more
two characters from
important
each
than
show. So
anything
you got
you've ever
Pomni and
worked on.
Kanan and
Now,
Nana and Uzi.
let's take
fair
it
enough.
away.
Yeah, true.
Now, let's take it away, starting with Mike.
Hopefully we get.
Ooh,
Oh.
ready?
Let's see.
I'm ready. We all ready?
I was gonna go pee. I'm gonna
Alrighty.
stay here.
Here's the first prompt. Oh, hey, come
Ready,
here,
steady,
little
Freddy.
one. Come on, come over here.
N is
come on.
trying to get somebody's attention.
Oh,
And
come
as a
on,
cat
little
mom.
guy. I know
And
you want to
is-
come say hi.
Trying to
is
approach an
Trying
animal.
to coax
Trying
an
to
animal
lure-
out.
You
lure-
little thing, aren't you?
Trying to
Small
comfort an
animal.
animal, but it's
Small
most likely
animal,
going to attack.
trying to
Oh,
lure
you're
it
so
in.
And-
cute.
Being
Trying to
very
adopt
creepy.
it.
And
Little
it's a Disney
whiskers.
Trying to
princess.
pet a cat.
And is it
Aw,
Disney
you-
princess?
Can I
Oh.
pet you? Come on, here. Let me pet you.
It's just, you're
I can just
trying to
see
having
the
a yeah.
pet.
You've won the affection.
Oh,
of
I
small
heard it.
animal.
I heard it. Who said cat?
Who-
Someone said cat. You better speak up right now.
Right, I'm scared.
I think you heard what you wanted to hear.
I just want to talk about cats. I really do. I got lackadaisy on my mind. All right.
Wow.
So someone said it's a small.
But it
so
don't
I'm gonna
give
go
a
with this. Now, none of you all get points, okay? See,
Nobody owned up to it.
No, I said, Michael,
All
be
right.
better. God, you are
Michael, hold on.
I
I
mean,
had the
I did
prompts and
say
everything, and nobody
He
got
was
it.
going to be a cat mom.
Michael,
it?
what
N?
was it? What was the prompt? Tell us.
The prompt was N is desperately trying to get a cat's attention, but it doesn't give a crap.
Oh, I mean, I said N trying to coax an animal out.
But
Yeah, I
we
think it's more
definitely-
specific than that.
Anything.
No,
All
that's
right.
gotta be-
Cat and everything.
All right, we'll get the next one.
Elsie, you are up. All right. You see your
Okay.
prompt?
I think so.
Oh, this is gonna be
Oh.
good.
Oh, okay.
Take it away.
Welcome, guys.
Oh no!
Oh.
I don't want Uzi.
Who's he doing ASMR?
Yep.
Turning the volume up on that.
Got it. Got
I
it.
got it.
Well
You
done.
did, yeah.
Well done.
I can't. I already have it maxed out.
All right.
Like, I knew the strat. I
It's
knew
it.
the
Volume
strat
up.
side, and I
Hold
wanted to
on.
Ren, yes, I need it. Uzi ASMR.
Marbell, you have something to confess to us?
I know.
Yeah,
about the
Belle, what am I doing?
I've actually listened to
I love how it's not fair. She didn't get to
to
say much. She literally just went, "Hey guys," and that was it.
It's all right. Whatever pays the bills.
Oh, yeah, it
Belle,
was
you are
easy.
up.
Yeah, it
Doesn't
was.
matter.
As soon as she like went to lean in, I'm like, "Well, it should be ASMR."
Okay. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay.
Oh,
All right, take it away.
Oh, I've had experience about this one too.
It's close to home.
Excuse me, sir. Look, I'm sorry. I know we got your order mixed up, but
Waiter.
there's no need to escalate.
you're
Freckles at the drive-thru.
Calm down a
Freckles
bus.
dealing with an
Freckles at the
argument.
drive-thru.
No,
Freckle confronting a Karen at a restaurant.
Oh, that was good. That who said
that is
Fre-
very
who
much.
said Freckle is trying to calm down a Karen? So who's
Lizzie.
Karen?
That was Lizzie.
I said he was getting yelled at by a kid.
I said he was confronting. a
That's
Karen.
technically true, actually.
I think they both get half a point. Michael and Lizzie get half a point.
No!
Well,
You share this point with me?
you have to share half a
this
point.
point
Together,
with me.
Lizzie.
Share this point. This is
No,
your
I
point.
don't have
Yeah,
points
yeah.
now. What is this? Whose line is it anyway?
Freaking enough.
The points don't matter, don't you know?
There you go.
I mean, if you get it simultaneously, then
Points don't matter unless I'm winning.
All right.
Wow,
Edward, are you ready?
Yep.
All right, get your prompt.
Okay.
I do.
Take it away.
Look, I don't understand why you gotta keep asking us all these dumb questions. I don't even know. Am I contestant number what? 2, 3? I don't even like this show. Who
Striker
watches
brought on
this show?
to what's it called?
Dumbest thing. Let me explain something to you. You ain't never gonna find love. Nobody likes
Strike
you.
on a dating show. No?
It don't matter how many questions you ask us. Ain't nobody gonna like you.
Striker having
and it's a
difficulties
waste
with
of my
a date on a
time.
dating show.
Oh, it's so close.
Striker is on a dating
Time. No, I gotta check with the panelists of judges here. Hey, judges, does that count? A dating show? He doesn't want to be on a dating show. Let's hear it here. It's good enough. All right. Who said that? Elsie, you got it. Well done. Well done. All right. We have all right, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm hearing from our tech folks one more time. What was that? All right. Gotcha. All right. Alex, you're next. Alex, you got your prompt. You see it?
Yes.
All right. Take it away.
Excuse me. What are you trying to say? I absolutely. You cannot prove that I didn't estimate that correctly. I absolutely.
Kane got his
You're
taxes
trying to
wrong.
avoid a bill.
King got his taxes wrong.
Oh
my god.
Tax fraud.
Michael got it.
Lizzie got it first. Lizzie got it first. Lizzie got it first. No, Lizzie got it first. Give it to Lizzie.
I'm sorry, but the IRS has been after Michael for a while. So please, you're hurting our sting operation right now.
Yeah.
Lizzie, well done. You get the points. You get the points.
Lizzie on fire.
But she can guess it, but can she act it? Lizzie, you're up. You see your prompt right there?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Take it away. Go ahead, please.
Lizzie is so like
Hi,
energetic.
everybody. So, I
On the
just wanted
apology
to write
video.
a song.
No way, she's doing that prompt.
Just instantly, just seeing the
Miranda Singh prompt. Oh my lord.
I'm like, okay, that's an apology
Michael,
video.
you're bringing your wizard powers.
God.
All their reactions.
This video is brought to you by Rachel.
Right?
Bring out the ukulele.
I love how the reaction from everyone was just no.
Oh my god. Michael with the point.
Michael just goes in. Apology video.
We're bringing it back to the top of the list. Michael, you ready for round 2? You ready for your prompt?
I sure am. Let's go.
All right, fire in the hole. Take it away.
Okay, let me check it out.
What about pay?
Thanks everybody for all the donations. It's been it's been
And doing a charity stream. And it's on a charity stream.
And the Twitch streamer.
We've been going for a while.
Who said charity stream?
Ends on a charity stream. I got it.
Damn, god dang it. You all.
You guys get so fast.
Wait, hold on, Tech. Does that count? Are we good with that? That's pretty damn close. All right, hold on. There's a bit more.
There's more? All right. Wait, what?
Okay. We've been going for a few days straight.
Day 24 hours. The charity stream.
Keep on donating.
Who said timer? Damn it! Elsie, you got it. Well done.
Thanks, Elsie got one.
Let's go, Elsie.
All right, Elsie.
Elsie, I'm noticing a pattern that the person who guesses it is next in line for their prompt. It's kind of uncanny. So, by that logic, Belle, you've got to get this next guess here. All right, Elsie, got your prompt?
Yes.
Take it away.
Yes. Okay. So the premise is that there's like this guy and he's a ninja and he's really cool and
You're trying to explain the show
really
to a friend.
cool friends. One of them is like really emo and stuff, and the other has like pink hair.
Wait,
but
explain anime to a friend.
Ninja.
Explain anime to a friend.
And she's trying to pitch.
The show. Edward got it.
You can't talk when they're all going.
All right. Sorry, Belle, you're close, but Edward got it. All right. All right, but we got our next prompt here. All right. Belle, you ready?
Okay, let's see this.
Take it away.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
No, you have to read it. Read it. And act it. Let's go.
Belle.
Oh
Oh my god. everybody, I just saw the worst thing in the world. Like,
Freckle just watched Two Girls,
so
One
basically-
Cup.
Michael!
Like a bad trailer for Star Wars or something, but like, I don't know.
See, you can never have this on a Disney or any studios. You could not say this stuff. Oh my god. Two girls, you said that.
You're close.
You saw a live action remake of something that was really bad.
We saw.
Oh,
close enough.
Yeah.
Live action version of
I'll take
himself.
it.
All right, but Belle, can you read the prompt completely? Because I think it's
Right. Gotcha. So Freckle just saw the live action remake trailer of their show and is really confused about the casting choice.
Wait, who does Chris Pratt play?
Oh no, it's Cats.
It's Chris Pratt.
It's Cats.
For some reason,
Chris Pratt.
I was being played by someone named Chris Pratt. Who is that?
God.
All right, next, Edward, you have your prompt?
I got it.
Take it away.
All right, so not too bad. So if we're gonna do this interview thing, so can I get some water? Like the whole premise is like, so is no, it ain't even that spicy.
On a mukbang video.
Elsie got it first, I think.
Elsie got it first.
Y'all said it at once.
All right.
Strikers on hot ones. Rock, paper, scissors.
A bit more. Come on.
Strikers on hot ones, and he just tried the bomb. He had the bomb sauce. And it's really spicy.
Tech, does that count? Are we good? All right, close enough. Elsie, you
Give me the point.
Nice.
And you are just getting his points.
Sorry
All
for
right.
screaming.
Yeah, Elsie was
The
screaming.
hot ones, you were like, all right, wings.
Okay,
obviously.
Alex, you ready?
All right.
Got your prompt? Got it?
I would like to thank the Academy and
You just won an Emmy.
What do you mean? This isn't
Kane won an
the
Oscar.
Academy.
You won it.
What's a country?
Presidential speech.
All right.
Presidential speech.
Edward.
Yeah.
Bell froze.
Good job.
I thought you won an Emmy, and then I'm like, no, wait, it's a swerve.
It's worse.
I love how you see the different like setups for them. You got Elsie in her literal sound booth.
All right.
Ed looks like he's in like a metal container / room.
Prompt.
Belle is literally just a
Prompt on
tarp
deck.
over a window and then some sound panels. Alex is in his normal bedroom.
room.
Saber's in his bedroom. Michael's just in a room. And Lizzie's in her bedroom probably.
Pomni googling herself and saying
Pomni
looks
sketchy
like
fan art of herself.
Pomni googling.
Pomni searching fan art of
Little
herself.
story about me and my friend.
You're reading bad fanfic.
Does that count? Jack, does that count with Edward?
I'm being surprised at the horrible stuff.
What's happening?
Edward got
Damn
it.
it.
Bad fanfic. I hate bad fanfic.
You
Hey,
are
damn, that's
sniping it. You are
Damn, the bad fanfic one.
done.
I'm in a place right now. I'm dissociating. I have to.
Let's go.
Oh my God.
Canadian
Well done.
dissociation. Right.
Canadian
All right.
dissociation.
Michael, you see your prompt?
I do. I'm ready for it.
Take it away.
All right. Boy, howdy. This sure is a fun place. Who are you? I'm you, but I'm
And
darker.
meets dark and
wait,
in like
what's
Legend of
going on?
Zelda.
Why are
He
you so
meets like a
different from
dark
me?
version
It's
of
a mirror. You have to fight your inner demons.
I'm Nega N.
He's
Almost there, Edward.
You
You
met an
have
alternate
altered
version of yourself
That's so
that you have to
interesting.
fight.
Edward, that's
Pilgrim.
enough. Edward, you got it.
I'll take it. Let's go.
Yep. The prompt that I had to do was N is actually in the mirror dimension counterpart to the real character, and they act in the opposite way to his normal self.
Wait, if we can't say the
Yeah.
N-word, then we can't say his name.
Creative.
Ren.
We're getting into the weeds now.
All right,
Oh my
Elsie.
God.
You ready?
Okay.
Take it away.
All right. What? But I worked really hard for that part.
Uzi
But I
is
put my all into
getting
it. I
rejected
really
from an
auditioned
audition.
hard,
Yeah,
and
you
he takes
close
the
his
role.
nose
Are
and
you
You
kidding
heard
me?
that you aged it and you didn't get the
So
part.
stupid. I don't want
Elsie really slips into singing really well for her, the accent.
This is so stupid. I
Yeah.
can't believe I lost it to him. He gets everything
anything in Hollywood. He's
no,
fucking
no,
I
no,
wanted my breakthrough role.
Alex,
Alex, oh, he got it.
Yo, Elsie, Elsie, can you say it again? What was your prompt, Elsie?
The prompt was Uzi is on the phone with her agent after losing.
It's funny how she goes from Uzi to a regular accent.
Yeah.
And by the way, from now
And it's funny how she was so like not sure of it before, and like she didn't think she did well. It's like, girl, you literally sound perfect as like American.
Yeah, he does.
I wouldn't have known you were British.
Belle, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Take it away.
Let's see what I gotta do.
You have to do it.
Okay. Okay, and so now I have to hide somewhere. Your ding dong's door deck.
Prank on a neighbor.
His thing is so wacky. Poor Belle.
Yeah.
Oh, not it.
Yo, Belle, do you have my internet?
Right now.
I think you have Gillian Shields.
Rufus is doing an annoying TikTok
off and they're coming for you.
We got it.
Edward's winning this.
This is why I never turn on my face
Prank
function.
someone. Now that person is really mad. Probably gonna fight them.
Wait, what she doing in real life is a
All right,
Minecraft
Ed,
character.
Now I want her to do Uzi, but in British.
This is-
I mean,
y'all, this is too real.
You got a
Alright.
snippet of it in episode 4 where she goes, "Besides, my voice is
Tell
more
you, I
like,"
didn't
and
even
then it got
sing
cut
that
off.
song. It don't
That's
even sound like
literally.
me.
That was literally a joke on
It
Elsie's
doesn't
normal
get me
accent.
to sound like me if it wasn't me.
Who's
That's not even possible.
Hold on.
How are there two?
I'm serious.
How are there two me's?
Hold on,
AI
time out,
cover.
time out. Someone shout out AI. Belle, I think it was you. I think
AI
Belle.
striker. I
Belle.
said it.
But
Yeah, the prompt was Striker is angry that someone made a AI duplicate of their voice.
Well done.
Exactly. I've been seeing the AI videos all around YouTube. Trust me.
Whoa, hold on.
They're everywhere. They're inevitable.
They're AI videos already?
Oh yeah. You're in one.
You're in one.
God damn it. Good Edward.
You best be believing in AI.
You are right.
Let's just say I have personal experience with someone using AI on my voice for some nefarious.
I think a
That's
lot of us do.
intrusive.
Oh.
Yuck, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
All right, but Alex, are you ready?
Okay.
Got your prompts?
Freaking
Alright.
Lizzie was icky.
Let's go.
I was gonna go really fast. You can't put me in the slammer.
Pull over.
I wanted to be Sonic.
Arrested for going too
I
fast.
don't
I'm
have the
breaking the speed
money.
limit.
Shane got arrested for speeding.
I was going to have it for just a moment. I was gonna delete the car after.
Kane
You
downloaded the car.
downloaded a
Oh,
car. and you're being arrested?
Michael got it.
God damn. You could have took it.
Downloading a car.
That's right.
How is that possible?
I would absolutely download the car.
It's the digital
and
circus.
The metaverse.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
can
real
literally
now.
do anything. So.
All right, Lizzie, you see your prompt? All right, you're up on deck.
Yes.
All right, take it away.
Ren, you don't download cars?
Oh, full body.
It's based, I think, in the digital circus. So
Thought I would ever get to meet you.
I love how Lizzie does like even full body acting.
He means Gooseworks.
Oh, Elsie got it.
Damn.
Elsie got it fast.
Wait, hold on. Is there a little bit more to that? Should we let it run a
I
bit
just
longer?
realized, does freaking Lizzie have a Pomni like clown thing jester head on her door?
Yeah.
Like a
Wait,
cutout?
He does.
Yay.
He does.
Pomni Matt
My lord.
Gooseworks and is intimidated about meeting.
He's even wearing
I feel
Pomni's
like I
colors.
don't have the backstory.
Yep.
there.
Yeah, they're specific. So.
Well, it is a
Yeah.
digital circus show,
We're
so.
gonna get those specifics.
Well done. Well done. All right, hold on.
Even the mug.
We're taking to the top
She looks
here.
like Pomni.
Are
She
we,
does.
That was the last of.
She's
the round
Pomni
for
before she
game
became
one.
digital.
Give it up, folks. Our
Mhm.
VAs really brought it. Well done to
Well done,
all.
all.
Well done. I'm gonna rate out the points here. Alex with 4 points. We got Belle with 5. Lizzie with 4.5. Elsie with 7. Wait, wasn't there a point split with Michael? Oh, I
There
see
is.
now. All right, Edward with 9, and then Michael with 4.5. All right.
Hey, we're twinning, Lizzie. Let's go.
Yeah. Very, very good.
So Edward won, Elsie was second.
I'm coming for you, Ed. I'm
No.
gonna get
It is.
No.
It is on.
Yes.
It is
It is
on.
No.
so on, it looks like.
No.
No, she herself doesn't look like Pomni, but her
Alex, you
clothing
have
is definitely
4
inspired by the
points.
colors.
4
Yeah.
points.
Well, it's literally it's a digital circus shirt.
And
It's
now,
got
move on to our next game. And I want to preface this by
Agatha
saying none
pulling
of
up
the
Gangle.
following is canon. Doesn't that make it canon though when you say that?
Wait, I was gonna say when you say that, it only makes it
Well,
most.
that was
make it
Glitch.
canon.
The team Glitch. They
Yeah,
didn't
it
realize
is.
they just
It's
opened
got a
Pandora.
pocket on it,
But
and
this
it
game is
shows
called
Ragatha pulling up
Crossover
Gangle. So.
Episode. Two actors from different shows will be paired up and given a scenario.
Oh, this is
You
gonna
then
be good.
act out
Oh,
that
God.
scene, but sometimes I interject
I know Michael's gonna mess with.
that shakes up the scene.
I'm looking forward to
At the
Michael's
end of the
analysis
round,
because I know they
which pair
mess with
handled it the
people,
best, and that pair will be
especially
given- You
Michael.
all ready for this?
Yeah.
3 points. All right. If you want to catch up with, if you
I
want to
can't
catch
see,
up
I
with
am
Ed,
blind already.
now's the time. Now our first.
Why am I the bad guy? I'm just trying to have a good time.
You're the bad guy. All right, I don't make up the rules. I just write them down on the card and read them out. All right.
Could they
now
read
our
the
first
fanfic we were
pair
reading?
Is Michael as N and Alex.
I think they
as
were.
Kane. All right.
Hello. Oh boy.
Hi.
Oh my God.
All right. Make sure I got this right here. N has found out that Kane is the dad he had never. All right.
Oh.
And take it away.
Oh no.
Father? Oh my goodness! Hi, I've looked for you for so long. How are you? You got very nice teeth, Dad.
Hello, son. I am so proud that you encountered me. Who are you?
Who are you?
Your son. Don't you remember me? You gave birth to me out of your mouth. Your big mouth.
All right, change. N desperately wants Kane to go on a father-son camping trip.
Come on, have you seen the movie A Goofy Movie? Let's do that. Let's go
Oh
on
my
a big
God.
old camping trip. Go see
Goofy movie?
Caroline. Yeah.
That's my favorite movie.
Mine too. Let's go recreate that entire movie together. Oh, it'd be so fun.
All right, Kane.
There are many
is-
goofy movies out there, though.
Not
Are you
enough.
telling me that there is literally a movie called A Goofy Movie?
All right,
Goofy.
change. All right, Kane is happy to have a son because he really needed someone to donate a kidney.
Michael's look like. Oh, okay.
I am so glad that. Excuse me while I just hook up this scanning device that's totally
Wait.
not looking for your kidneys.
I
That
don't
you are
have
in my
kidneys.
life
I'm a
right
robot.
now, son.
How am I supposed to give you a kidney? I don't even
Give
have
him oil.
Give him oil.
Well,
Give him a CPU.
in cyberspace, you can
Oh.
do anything.
Wow!
All right, change. Now,
Can't.
Kane is trying to get in to help him illegally download Goofy Movie 1 and 2. So.
And
Michael's
I'm
dying.
not very familiar with the interwebs, as it were, despite being.
You are lying to me.
You are lying to me.
No, I'm not. But I've heard about this
Faber can.
cool thing called a torrent, and with it I can download a goofy movie and an extremely goofy movie.
Yeah, on the internet, there's a torrent of possibilities.
Oh my God.
You know, there's a lot of things you can do.
I hate you, Michael.
I hate you, Michael.
Oh
my God.
How dare you?
That was
little I
the
hate you,
most
Michael.
emotionless you are lying to me ever.
Here we got Poppy.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh, let's see. Oh, this is gonna be
God.
good.
The prompt is Stryker is in. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, here we go. Stryker is instructing Pomni on her first day as an assassin.
Oh God.
No.
Oh boy. Okay.
All right. What was your name again, little girl? Boy, what? I don't know what you are. What is it?
Legging.
My name is.
Pommy, right? Anyway, don't worry about it. Don't matter.
All right, change. All right. You all just found out that your target is God.
So here's the way this is gonna work. God ain't no easy target. I've been trying to take him out for years. Nobility at its finest. So what I need you to do is learn how to.
Pomni
shoot this
Lily
here
would be just a
rifle.
stuttering mess. She'd be like,
You ever shot a
what?
gun before?
What?
What is this?
My name's Stryker. I'm the greatest assassin on the brat. It's called a gun. You should.
Pomni's just having a
Here we go,
mental
here we go.
breakdown.
Little thing.
Pomni finds out that she loves
stand up for
killing.
this.
Oh no.
Pomni loves killing. She found out she loves killing.
Okay. Let me just.
Ow.
My ear. My ears.
All right. Well, So what?
Pomni when she's
All right,
finally
well,
cracked
you
it.
can't just shoot all the bullets all.
I
you
feel
need-
so.
Yeah, it's
I
very
need more.
powerful.
I need more.
All right, here we go. Change. Striker is now afraid of his life and is running from Pomni.
All right, why don't you go ahead and give me the gun back so we can just talk about this real quick? What is the look on your face? No. Oh God, it's just like Blitzo! No, put the gun down. Wait a second. Hold on. Time out.
Oh my God, she grabbed the camera. She must be using her phone.
She probably is, but that was so good. It's like Blitz all over again.
Nerf for nothing.
Nerf for nothing.
All right, so we have our next duo. We have Freckle and Uzi. And the prompt.
Freckle and
You
Uzi.
ready?
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
There's a match made in heaven.
I hope he
Uzi
doesn't
has
lag.
dragged Freckle into doing a bank robbery with her. All right, take it away.
Okay, so what's your name? That's Freckle, right?
Well, actually, it's Calvin, but everybody just calls me Freckle. Yes.
I'm gonna call you Freckle, right? So I'm kind of an expert on doors, and the thing about banks is that they have really heavy doors. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get through that door, and we're gonna steal all the money. And then we're gonna be rich. Rich, I tell you. I wish Jen were here. This would be so much more fun.
Counter offer. Why exactly do we have to rob this establishment for all of its money? Can't we just, ask them politely?
Change. Freckle turns out to be an undercover agent working to bring Uzi to justice.
All right, so
Actually,
go in.
Uzi, I wanted to tell you something.
What?
I'm not just your accomplice. I'm also a special agent, undercover, ready to arrest you.
What? But I'm a robot. I can't go
Fight
to
me.
jail. I'll just break myself up and throw myself out of the jail or something like that. I'll figure something out and we'll break me out.
All right, change.
Yep,
Change.
and we'll
All
break her
right,
out.
turns out that you've been stealing Monopoly money this entire time.
Wait.
Well, joke's on you.
This money. Wait.
It's not even
who's
real
this
money.
guy with the
It's
top hat?
Monopoly money, honey.
Money, honey.
I went through all of this just for stupid money with a stupid old man with a big mustache on, and I hate my life. I'm gonna go watch Naruto now.
I'm gonna go watch Naruto now.
You're still going to jail.
Oh my
What?
God.
Can I watch Naruto in jail?
Change.
No.
All right, turns out.
Confirm
the camera
Uzi
goes,
likes
the lights go
Naruto.
on. You've been on a prank show this entire time.
That explains her moves to screen.
Just kidding. All right, everybody, come on out.
This is so stupid. I hate everything. I'm gonna go to my room and lock myself in forever. What the
Honey,
hell?
you can't have attitude over every little thing. You gotta have a little bit of
Yes,
fun.
I can. Shut up, you're a cat. Don't talk to me ever.
It's just a prank, bro.
It's just a prank, bro.
Well done. Well done. Best
That was
scene I've
pretty
ever
good.
seen. All right. That was
Michael's
it for
gone.
Round one. I have the honor of awarding
shit, he is.
points to the best pair. And
He's like, be right back. I'm
gonna
gonna go
give
save
the
Uzi.
picks. Who should I give the points to? All right, I think I'm gonna give them to. I mean, that's Striker and Pomni fighting God. You can always appreciate that. I'm giving. Wait, hold on, Edward. You've got 9 points already.
No, that's
All
fine. No, don't look at the points. It's not about that.
Elsie and Belle, you get 10 points each. All right.
Wait, no.
Wow.
And you know what? Michael and Alex, you get 10 points as well.
As a wise man once they get in the comments, it's rigged.
Lizzie just frozen in the doorway.
Yeah.
Lizzie,
She teleported.
Lizzie's getting 10 points as well.
Oh, she turned the thing around. So, oh my God, she has the door thing for Pomni.
Oh my.
That's what it is. That's cute.
And a recount and a redo.
And you know what?
Let's go. Someone just gave me a Garuda Prime system for free. Well, that's nice.
What did they do?
What did they do?
Get the
They pay
feeling that
rent.
this might not be entirely serious.
They pay rent.
All right. Shall we? The points?
I
Yes.
feel like I may have been activated.
What?
Lizzie, you get 9,000 points in my heart for just making me laugh.
Hold on. This battle's
Mine
not over.
too.
We are not even
Thank
halfway.
you.
We're on to round 2.
I don't really care who wins. It's pretty freaking hilarious.
Yeah.
This
And
one
there goes
is
Michael again.
Striker and N. All All right, here we go.
Oh, it's gone.
Striker
with
and
Michael.
it.
Oh, hey, look.
Kitty!
It's a cat.
Yeah, kitty cat.
Hold on. I want to give 1,000 points to that cat. What's the kitty's
I
name?
will, that I'm okay with.
Yeah, the cat wins.
Rose gets 1,000 points. Hey, Tech, can we put 1,000 points on the board for Rose?
Look at her scruffy tail.
Yeah.
Rose is trying to get at it.
All right, Rose has 1,000 points. Excellent. All right.
I got
Browns,
Striker in it.
Striker and it have both been captured and wake up in
Oh, this is gonna be good.
the second sequel for the Saw franchise.
Wait, what?
What? Okay.
All right.
Right. Is there a seventh sequel for the Saw franchise?
There's about to be.
There's about to be. Take it away.
Where am I? What? Wait, who are you?
Who are you?
Why are you? Why are you like flesh? Wait, why are we all
Why am I
chained up?
flesh? Why are you made of metal? Are you a gun?
You're
Striker.
gone.
All right, change.
I
Change.
mean,
I'm sorry. I should probably say change before
he's a
I
weapon.
change anything. Change.
Yeah.
All right. Striker finds a. Oh gosh, he finds a note that says the key to the door is inside In's head.
Oh.
Well, I'll tell you what. We need to figure out what the heck's going on. Why are we all tied up like? What's that behind you? Hand me that note.
Huh? Oh, hold on. Here. I got the note right here. Here you go.
The key you're looking for is it? Hey, Ann, could you do me a favor and turn around for a minute? I think there's another note behind you.
The most American thing ever. Why are you made of metal? Are you a gun?
Just keep looking at the wall. That's fine.
Yeah,
Just don't
that's
worry
a
about
great
the.
idea. Here, I'll look right
You
over
got a
at the wall.
screwdriver by any chance?
Not handy.
No, that's fine.
Not handy.
No, that's all right. I got it.
All right,
We're good.
change. And finds out.
And would help him get the key out of his head. Let's be honest.
And finds out the only way for him to leave is for him to say something mean to Striker.
Oh,
Well,
what
I
did
found the key.
What did the letter say? What did the letter say?
Said the key was in your head, so I got the key.
Oh gosh, I see another letter over here. Hold on. It says the only way to get out is to be mean.
Well, that's easy. You look like a knockoff Johnny Five.
I think you look really cool.
That's not mean. I do look cool. I'm the greatest assassin in the Ring of Wrath. You damn right.
What's something mean I can say to you?
I don't know. You could say Blitzo's more handsome than I am.
I don't know who Blitzo is.
Just say he's more handsome than I am.
No, he's not. Probably.
He's not. But you can
You're really
say it to me.
You
You mean or not? I'm trying to teach you.
All right,
That literally would have happened. Everyone would be like, I don't want to be mean.
That was a roller coaster.
That was good.
Trying to teach you.
Taking me back to my southern roots. Let me tell you. You want me mean or not, boy?
Bless your heart, kiddo.
That's a tough act to follow.
Tonga, darling at the
I love
Chick-fil-A
going up
drive.
against that.
All right. Our next pair being Uzi and Pomni.
Oh. The two heroines.
This should be pretty fun. The prompts. Uzi is angst.
What? Oh
Uzi
my
is
God.
an angsty cashier at a fast food place.
Oh god, it's gonna be good.
We can't say which one. We'll get sued.
Hopefully
And
Lucy doesn't
Pomni
glitch around
really
again.
doesn't know what to order. All right, take it away.
Okay, brother.
Hi, welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. What can I get you?
Freddy Fazbear.
We'll get sued.
Welcome to Pizza Place. What can I get you?
Well,
I mean, I haven't got all day, dude. Like, I kind of need to like earn money here. There's like 1,000 people behind you. Hurry up.
I don't know if I want chicken. I don't know if I want pepperoni, or do I just want a cheese pizza?
It's not that complicated. Why
There's
didn't
so
you
many
figure that out
options.
before you came up to my counter? Like, what are you doing? Okay, like don't
All right,
have a panic attack. Like right in
change.
the middle
All
of
right,
the-
change. Here we go. It's Pomni's birthday, and Uzi has to sing the restaurant's happy birthday.
Oh my
song
God.
To Pomni.
Well, I mean, Elsie can sing.
So even though you're kind of
I think I get a free pizza.
yeah, okay, and we're required by company law to do this. I want to happy birthday to you.
No, it's really not necessary.
Happy birthday to
no,
you.
God,
See
okay.
everyone, happy birthday. I'm doing my job.
Uzi would so be like this. I'm doing my job.
Okay.
Elsie
Pay me enough
broke.
for this stupid job. I'm going. Nice doors, by the way.
All right.
Nice stars, by the way.
Why do we live
I'm
just to
surprised.
suffer?
Why do we live just to suffer, freaking Lizzie?
Well, Prom should be used to that by now.
God.
The
Oh,
FNAF.
That was too good. Why were you both so good?
Yeah, they both did really good.
I felt
Yeah, that one was
the
pretty solid.
retail person's rage at their own job. They don't want to be there anymore.
The struggle
It was real. It was real.
Been there, done that.
Yep. Morning team building exercise.
I feel like the reason why
I
Elsie
don't give
is
in
so in tune
enough,
with
cuz.
Uzi in terms of like can slip into her character and like act her out so well. She said that Uzi has a special place in her heart. So
It's a fun dynamic. The problem is Kane and Fraggle have been set up on a really bad blind.
Kane and Freckle?
Take it away.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
Oh, Freckle. Why do I have hair in my teeth?
I'm sorry. Who is the giant jaw with eyes? Do you get jaundice or gingivitis?
I get precisely both of them. I don't know why I was programmed this way.
Oh my God.
And I am also very sorry that you matched up with me.
All right, change. All right. Kane's ex just showed up.
Oh my gosh, it's Adele Dazeem!
Who's Adele? What? Am I supposed to be worried?
Am I supposed to be worried?
You absolutely should. She gets the names of awards wrong.
Oh my
Not that we're up for any tonight, but
All right.
anyways, we're supposed to be drinking wine.
Change. All right. Freckle just found an engagement ring in his juice box.
Hey, we're not drinking wine. We're drinking juice. But wait, what's that in my juice box? What? Kane. Oh my God.
Freckle sounds.
Can't prove or deny that I put that in there.
But who else would have put it in there?
All right, see.
Maybe it was Adele.
It's Adele.
I trust Adele. I trust you.
Oh my God.
Hello. Can you hear me?
It's a ring pop ring. I would go for something much more extravagant.
Right.
Oh, what next? You're gonna tell me it's not like I like you or anything. Oh yeah.
You're giving the fans too many fanfic ideas.
As we learned from Pommy, we don't want to do bad fanfic.
We do not. All right, that is it.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna award some more points here. So is Rose still around? Is the kitty still there?
Rose is right here.
Oh, we're giving 10,000 points to Rose. 10,000 points.
10,000 points for Rose.
Oh my God.
And I'm thinking,
Give me points.
all right, Lizzie, you're gonna get 5 points. All right.
Yes.
You know what? I'm giving all y'all 5 points.
Yes.
Oh, there's another cat. What's the cat's name?
Cat.
Well, that's a big cat.
Oh, that's a
Chungus.
It's a chungus.
That's a big kitty.
What's your kid's name?
Lucky cat in a onesie.
Oh my
Big
God,
ol'
Alex
Snoop.
has the
Lizzie, what's your
freaking
cat's
forgot what that
name?
cat is.
Oh, okay, well, put it on the board. 10,000 points as well. Excellent. All right, I think you all know how to win this game. All right.
Animals is how you win this game.
Binks, sorry.
This is how you win this game.
I'm at a significant cat disadvantage.
I've got a bird.
There are cats in this house, but they're not mine. But I can find them. If it'll win me this game, I will find a cat.
The goldfish, you'll lose points.
Go on the street and find a run.
Oh my goodness.
All right, so the rest of y'all get 5 points each. The cats get 10,000 each. So let me check here. All right, look. Oh my God, the points are coming in. Alex with 9 points. We got Lizzie with 9.5 points. We have Michael with 9.5 points. Edward with 14 points. Belle with 20. How the hell? Elsie with 22. Audience is sitting with 105 points. We have Lizzie's cats with
You know what's funny?
9,005 points.
The cat's got actual points.
Oh my God.
Lizzie's got that many points. And then we have got Michael. Oh, Lizzie and Alex's hearts. Oh, it has 9,005 points. Okay.
Because earlier I said Lizzie has 9,000 points in my
And
heart.
then Rose the cat is sitting at
Oh,
11,005 points.
Yes,
Rose is cheating, but it's fine. Fine.
Which means okay. We've got Michael, Ed, Belle, and Elsie going into game 3. All right. Let me tell you about game 3. It's called dramatic reading. And unfortunately, only our top 4 contestants can move on. The ones I just listed: Michael, Ed, Belle, and Elsie. So to the other 2, we say goodbye to you. Thank you for joining us. No, we appreciate you. Stay in the stream.
They die.
Hang out with us.
Yeah, I was about to say they just leave stream like, but I don't want them to leave.
But for now, a dramatic reading. That is literally the name of our final game. Our remaining players will be given a monologue chosen by us that they will deliver as dramatically and as in character as possible. Then you, the audience, get to vote on your favorite, with the winner earning 4 points and the runner-up 3 points. These points seem kind of small now. All right. Now, they haven't seen, the actors have not seen these monologues yet, so they have had no prep and no practice. Let's see how it goes. Michael, you want to take it away?
Let's go. I just got mine. Oh my God. Wait, I'm doing this as Ed.
Oh, no.
Oh, let's see. Wait.
If I'm doing this as
What is
Ed,
it?
you're finally going to get to hear N swear.
Oh. I'm putting the volume up on this.
I can't go farther. It's so
We're going to let N swear.
No, I'm turning it up on my side, so it doesn't come through my mic.
They're going to get what they want.
No, I said I've turned up my
I'm
max.
going
I
to
can't hear you
hide,
anymore.
That way people just see N. And we're going to do this.
The animatics.
Here we go. Get your
What
recordings
did you
out.
just say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know, I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids, and I have 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in guerrilla warfare, and I'm the top sniper in the entire U.S. Armed Forces. You are nothing to me but just another target. I will wipe you out with the precision the likes of which has never been seen before on this earth. Mark my words. You think you can get away with saying shit to me over the internet? Think again. You're dead, kid. I can be anywhere, anytime, and I can kill you in over 700 ways. And that's just with my bare hands. If only you could have known what unholy retribution your little clever comment was about to bring down upon you, maybe you would have held your tongue. But you couldn't. You didn't. And now you're paying the price, you goddamn idiot. I will shit fury all over you and you will drown in it. You're dead, kiddo.
I love that.
I love the part where he's like, you goddamn idiot.
Well,
That was so good.
That was so good.
You knew it so well. You said it so well.
Right.
oh,
Man came in with
To all the kiddos out
You
there,
did.
you're dead.
this is
All
just a challenge in general. Good luck.
Elsie, you ready? You're next.
Oh, is he swearing?
Take it away.
The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute after you hear the signal beep. A single lap should be completed each time you hear the sound ding. Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. And the second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is over. The test will begin on the word start. On your mark, get ready. Start. This is stupid. I'm a robot. Don't need fitness.
You're a Peloton bike.
They didn't even give her that good of a monologue to you.
No.
I should have.
That was
That
fantastic.
sucks.
Gave me leg ache just thinking about.
It sounds like when she
All
read
right,
she
Edward,
did the
you're next
exposition
to
in the beginning
Ryan.
where she's like,
Why?
JC Johnson in space. It's like
Yeah.
she was just like reading a monologue. Okay, let's get this over
Yeah.
and done with.
The missile
Yeah.
knows where it's at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't. And arriving at that position where it wasn't, it now is. And consequently, the position where it is is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that position that it was is now the position that it isn't. You follow me so far, boy?
Is this a quote from Metal Gear Rising or something? Oh my God, that's fantastic.
From? I didn't even.
Nanomachines.
Oh my God.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh,
Bell.
no.
Bell.
Oh my God, I love
You
this.
got this? You see it?
Here we go.
All right, take it. Take
Good luck,
it
buddy.
away. Take it away.
Oh no. Oh, no. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. The humor
Oh
is
my God.
extremely subtle, and without a solid grasp of theoretical physics, most of the jokes will go over a typical viewer's head. There's also Rick's nihilistic outlook, which is definitely woven into his characterization. His personal philosophy draws heavily from literature, for instance. The fans understand this stuff. They realize that they're not just funny, they see something deep about life. As a consequence, people who dislike Rick and Morty truly are idiots. Of course, they wouldn't appreciate, for instance, the humor in Rick's existential catastrophic catchphrase, "Wubba lubba dub dub," which itself is a cryptic reference to Turgenev's Russian epic Fathers and Sons. I'm smirking right now just imagining one of those addle-baited simpletons scratching their heads in confusion
God.
as Dan Harmon's genius wit unfolds itself on their television screens. My fools, how I pity them.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Jeez.
Hold on.
What the fuck was that?
Was
Oh my God.
I hated all of that.
I don't know where y'all found these.
Oh my God.
Alex, I don't know where you found these with your quirks.
Amazing.
Demented. All right, so that
Oh
was
my God.
fantastic.
Jinx.
Yep, fantastic, and I look
Yeah.
forward to the fan animations of that. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't.
Excuse me.
You know, careful what you wish for, because you just might get
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Don't animate any of these.
Now it's
don't
wink.
use any of these out of context
Gracie, if
at
you're
all.
watching,
Elsie
any
wants them to
animation,
animate
please
stuff.
Don't make this an official thing.
Do not.
By all means,
Totally don't animate any of this.
I'm
Yeah.
not sounding like the rest of you. I'm just gonna
Totally.
like say it outright. Like, please animate sounding like a complete idiot while trying to tell everyone else that they're complete idiots. By all means,
You're like,
let the world know. Like every word he messes up, it's him telling on himself. Like, just please do that.
well, he's a Rick and Morty fan. He's got like a 20,
Exactly, that's the
200
true Rick and Morty
IQ.
experience. Like, dude.
I love the end.
I'm gonna move it on here. So now it's on to you at home to vote on your favorite performances. That's right. You get to cast your votes in the poll and chat right now. It's the most important poll of your life.
I mean,
It's more
Michael's
important
was
than
my
anything you ever
favorite.
voted on. Trust me, I'm American. I know what that means. So get to voting.
I feel like
Get to
Elsie
voting
is
right
not fair
now,
because they didn't
alright?
give her
And in the
a
meanwhile,
Yeah.
the
best
votes are
one.
being,
Yep.
tallied. I'm gonna chat to you.
I was like, whoever gave Elsie the one, they set her up to fail, basically.
Right here. I need you all to read. All right.
No,
I actually don't. I
was
have
ready.
to
I was ready to go.
Aw, that would be so funny.
I have to ask. All right. Have you all had anybody ask you to read their fanfic yet?
Oh yeah.
Not
I've
yet.
got plenty of
Really?
emails. I've got
Not
emails
yet.
from people with fan
Surprisingly.
fictions. Yeah.
No,
God damn.
Oh, Elsie hasn't gotten any.
Some of the honey
Since we're the one we've been reading.
We have 100%.
Yeah.
On Honeycast, we've
Might
totally
as well,
gotten
right?
fanfic requests.
Oh.
We've done them.
We did them.
You did
done
them?
them.
Oh, you're braver souls than I. All right.
They were fun. Some of them were cringe, but they were fun.
They were fun as a word.
Yeah.
Word.
Fun is a
No,
word.
no, they're
State of
fun
mind.
in the
It's all
sense
about
that,
the
like,
freedom and being cringe.
yeah,
Right.
exactly.
No, there's
It's
freedom in being cringe. I agree.
I just embrace it.
It's
Full
just,
on.
it's just funny.
By embracing cringe, you unironically become not cringe, while also still being cringe. It's a
Put it
it's
on a
hella-
t-shirt.
Right.
They're all
Put it on a
little bit
t-shirt.
cringe.
Yes, I'm cringe,
Everyone.
but I am
It's
cringe
the
and
Ouroboros
free.
cycle.
Free.
Like,
Cringe and free.
thrill.
Cringe and free.
Yep.
Gotta embrace it.
I'm
Cringe
cringe
and free. A new song.
and happy.
Right
Yeah.
now.
What's the most okay? So while in middle school, what was like the first real core memory cringe moment you had? Maybe it's
What's
elementary.
middle school?
Just
Middle
any time in
school.
your life.
All right.
What was
when you were younger
Oh.
and were learning stuff?
We're learning. What was your
Americans?
I
They
will-
call it baby
Autark
uni
of
in
Flame
England.
Unironically.
Wait, hold on, Alex. What was that? What'd you say?
Making a YouTube channel where I called myself the Autark of Flame unironically.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, no.
Hey, I mean, it got me to where I am today, so.
You find that
You gotta start
I mean, I
somewhere.
was a drama kid.
Yeah.
You can imagine how cringe
Well,
that is.
I will go next. I wrote a World War II fanfic when I was in middle school. I was like, "That's Saving Private Ryan."
Oh my
good.
god!
I'll do it myself.
Is it me or Lizzie
And I
go
was,
sideways?
Like, writing, and
She
I'm
did.
like, "Wait, is it accurate? It's history. Does it need to be accurate?" And I just gave up. I was like, "Okay, I'm done." You know.
God.
I'll
Oh
stay.
my god!
I will stick to my current Better Call Saul fanfics instead.
Yeah, probably a better idea.
I'll stay in my lane. I'll stay in my lane.
I feel like there might be ethical conflicts.
I know.
Right. What, for Better Call Saul?
No, for the
I mean,
prior.
maybe.
I don't know
What-
if
what-
World War
what-
II
if Call-
fanfic is exactly.
If Call of Duty can make money off of it, Michael, why can't I? Please.
I'm not the one to judge that. So.
Well, you know what though? Now, I do appreciate that cringe is now embraced. It really is important.
They
it's a
moved Lizzie's thing.
milestone. Hold on. I think we're still we're tallying the vote still.
All we see
But,
is
there's
their
still
lips
time to
now.
vote. By the way, keep voting,
that?
folks. The polls are up. You can see here in the chat here who had the best monologue. You can vote for N. You can vote for Uzi. You can vote for Striker, or you can vote for Frank.
Where do we vote?
All right. I'm gonna cast my vote right now.
Yep. You know there
Oh
is.
my
there is-
God!
Holy shit! someone's
Jesus
winning.
Christ!
Yeah,
I would hope
yeah.
somebody's winning in a poll. If nobody
Wow.
was winning, then nobody voted.
Yeah, I'll say
It's a
he.
landslide. My God Almighty.
And just
right.
destroyed by a landslide.
Yeah, it was the best.
Uh-oh.
It would be N and then
Really
Bell.
really bad,
Elsie
dude.
was left
Who do you all
because
think
won?
she didn't.
They gave her.
my
They gave
God.
Elsie a bad one.
We'll find out here soon enough. We'll find out here very, very
I
soon.
need
enough.
this. I don't have anything else, guys.
Oh, come on. Edward needs this. Come on. All
I
he
need
has,
a fictional game
all
show
he-
in.
all he has is NVIDIA sponsorship money. Oh, hold on. All right, N, you win. You win the poll
There it
with Uzi as the runner-up. So-
Oh, Uzi won second.
Sweep murder drones, sweep. Let's go.
Murder drones represent.
You know what's funny is
Well done,
even
well
though
done.
Digital Circus
And here's
has
the
more
final
views,
score
I
here
feel
with
like a lot
Alex
of them are
with 9
children,
points.
even more.
We've got Lizzie with 9
And
points,
so
5
Murder Drones
points,
has
5
more of
points,
an
6,
adult
9
following
points.
to an extent because
Michael
the
with
viewership went from
13.5
100,000
Edward
and
with
then once Murder
14
Drones was
points.
like Liam
Bell
talked and
with
they showed the
20,
teaser, it
Elsie
dropped to
25.
40K.
The audience sitting with 105 points. And then it says here, Lizzie and Alex's heart, 9,005 points. And the grand winner of this entire voice acting game show here is Rose the Kitty Cat.
Well
But-
deserved.
Excellent, excellent.
real winner.
Let's see here. Wonderful
Oh,
shot.
I
of
love
that.
her. She's
Oh,
gorgeous. Oh my God.
very good.
Love you, Rose.
Excellent. All right, and Elsie. Okay. By the way, for playing as Uzi, second place. Excellent. Good job there. Thank you. All right. That's it for this game. Congratulations to our winners. You get the
God, here
fabled
come the
Saber
official
Spark.
announcements.
Hey, you did a real good job there, champ. Trophy. All right. Do we give it to Rose?
The disappointed dad trophy.
Give it to her.
Does
Here's
Rose
the
get
dog.
the trophy? No. Oh my God.
Congratulations.
All right. Hear the meows. All right, Cube, can you send Rose the trophy, please? All right, very good. All right.
Oh man.
Now, before we go, I just want to thank our players for being here. You all did so well. Seriously, guys, you all killed it. Love you all. Excellent,
for having
excellent
us.
energy. Oh, our pleasure. But GlitchX is not over yet because Kevin and Luke have one last special announcement to make, and we'll cut to that here right after our final indie
I
spotlight
wonder
for
what
the
the special
day.
announcement's gonna be.
Lovers by Studio Heartbreak. Take it away, Cube.
Where I'm from, it's all open, cradling, dark, water, temperature.
Mocah.
That looks interesting. Oh, question mark, what?
Woo! What a performance!
That
Good
was
job.
amazing. That was genuinely a hilarious performance. Thank you so much, Saberspark, for running that entire game show.
Thank you for all the talented VAs who attended the competition.
I loved Uzi working at a fast food restaurant. That was my favorite.
And Pomni and yeah, they were all great.
So we're coming towards the very end of all of GlitchX now, guys. And before we wrap everything up, we have one very special announcement that we want to make from us here at Glitch. Cube, run the clip.
So the prophecy is true.
Is this gonna be a new pilot already? They're gonna come up with another show?
The world as we know it came to an end eons ago.
Oh boy!
That is right. Announcing
Oh, wow.
Glitch's next
Got
show,
another
Gaslight
show?
District. We have showrunner Nick Zupko here. How you doing, Nick?
Hello, I'm doing really good. How are you guys?
We're doing great.
It is so good to finally get this out into the world. We've been working
That looks
secretly in
interesting.
this for the past year. Nick, how does it feel to finally get the show out in the world and actually announce this?
Oh man, it's nuts. So like, even prior to this, I've been working on it forever. Like, this has just been my little passion project.
You can
for, like,
really see
ages
how
now.
they've
So
gone
just
from
finally
like
getting to
first
put it
episode
on,
of
like, a
Murder
little bit
Drones
of
and
this
that
big
literally just
stage. It's wonderful.
their quality has gone up.
And for all the people out there, just super high level, because obviously there will be more to come. What is the Gaslight District about?
So yeah, no, welcome to the Gaslight District, an island pulled from the sea, filled to the brim with immortal criminals and gangsters. The denizens of this land have been cursed by God and abandoned, left to rot, fester, scab, and peel for all of eternity. So yeah, it's dark fantasy gangster violence. This is going to follow the crew known as the Smiling Dead, the leader Ken the Butcher, Melancholy Hill, Breadhead, and Mud. And it's going to be a blast. It's going to be a lot of fun, very chaotic energy, very silly, over the top, crazy nonsense.
We've been working really hard on the show as well, alongside Digital Circus and Murder Drones. And oh my goodness, are we trying to push the art direction in something completely new?
Well, what's
It looks
clowns,
different.
no zombies, Kevin.
That's right. And it takes so many boxes for me, like personally. It's got gangsters, it's got zombies, it's so good. It's gonna be very, very action heavy, very, very just such an epic piece, you know.
So I wonder then, does that mean they've already made a season
How's
for
this
it?
journey been for you working on the show? Like, I know obviously you started in high school years ago with this
That or
project.
pilot.
You worked on this solo for a while, and then we came across your work, and we were like, why don't you come join the Glitch family? How's the process been for you, and how's working on the show now?
It's been awesome, man. Like, I mean, working alone all the time, I'm in Montreal, right? So it's like, I've been doing freelance for like a while, and it's just in my room, and, working with small teams here and there, but now getting to work with you guys. I mean, it's a, you guys are a bunch of people, you're a whole family, right? So it's been a lot of fun. It's been very, very nice getting to share it, getting all the input from everyone, getting new ideas and like new input. No, it's been a joy. It's been fantastic.
Awesome.
That's fantastic, Nick. Look, we're so happy to have you aboard. We originally saw Nick. You had a your Twitter handle was like Part-Time Seagull or something, and we saw your stuff, and there was just so much personality in the characters. And we were like, let's see if he wants to work, if he wants to partner up, and let's try to push this as far as we can go.
And we can see your passion. Just do your
we're doing
art.
it. We're doing it.
Yeah. and like Nick's, you've let loose, man. You've gone crazy. You're pushing everything to its limits. We're currently working on the pilot at the moment. There's no specific release date right now because we really want to make sure this show looks good.
And don't worry, we are giving every show under us the equal amounts of love.
Yep. So Digital Circus, Murder Drones, Gaslight District. These are all.
I love
like,
how they're
separate
saying that
projects
because they
we're
know
working on.
people
Each
were
of
like
them are
freaked
getting
out
their own
over
love
Murder
and
Drones and
care.
Digital Circus. So now it's like there's a third
And
show. People are gonna
I'm
be freaking out. Like, oh
so,
my god, it's
so excited to have
another show
Gaslight
replay. It's like,
District
calm
as part
down.
of the
We're
Glitch
not.
family.
It's
Nick, thank you so
Glitch
much.
is literally trying to be
So
like
excited
a
for stuff to
multi-channel
come.
network, but
I hope
being
you're
a single
excited as we
YouTube
are.
channel.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Awesome.
But all animation,
Thank you.
I'm loving it.
Bye bye.
And that brings us to the very ending of GlitchX.
Oh man, it's over already. It was so much
I mean,
fun.
for their
Incredible
first
show we had,
live show event,
like,
it
on a
was really good.
Absolute serious, from the bottom of my heart note. Holy crap! This to me and to Luke, this is our dream come true to be here right now, being able to talk to such a large audience with all of these incredible creators around the world. It is the golden age for indie animation, and it is all because of you guys sitting at home. Together, we are fanning the flames of indie animation like never before, and people, it is catching on. I'm sure you guys can go online and see everyone talking about all these incredible shows.
And it's all thanks to you guys, just sharing and supporting and talking about everything. It's all thanks to you.
And that's all we could ask of you guys. So all the indie creators that we saw in today's event, even the spotlighted people as well, and even people that you see on Twitter, go and support them. Your love, your care, it means the world to all of us.
You guys are what keep the community alive.
And we really, really want to make a world where, like, honestly, our mission is to make a world where we can just have all of these cool shows, like cool stories and stuff, you know? And I think we're on the way there. The tide is rising and all ships are being lifted. Guys, thank you so much for GlitchX. I want to give a huge shout out to Cube and Jasmine.
Not really. It's like
you guys
more like they're thanking us, but it's like thank you, Luke and
have done this without you.
Kevin, for
Thank
that.
you to all the creators that came along.
Because if they didn't make this, there wouldn't be any. Well, there wouldn't be
Thank you to Saskia,
Murder Drones,
our marketing
Meta Runner, like Digital Circuits, now this other one, Gaslight District. Like none of this would exist for those.
And James, who also helps us here.
And James, special shout out to James. Guys, thank you so much. This was a wonderful event. My name's Kevin.
Thank you so much.
What's your name, Luke?
My name's Luke.
He forgot his name.
I forgot my name.
And guys, that's a wrap. We'll see you next time.
That was good.
It was.
Oh.
You know what sucks right now?
Huh?
I had to walk away for that whole last part.
Ooh.
So part of me was like, are you fucking out of all the hours you have, you literally wait for that one. My lord. And if there's something that could have been done tomorrow, that's the funny part.
Oh.
So who won the game show thing?
Michael won, then Uzi came second. Or technically,
oh, okay.
I mean, technically Michael did, but they gave it to his cat, and then Uzi came second. Elsie came second.
Oh, okay. Because literally, that's when I had to leave. After they voted for N on the improv thing.
Now I know why you were
Like,
quiet
right
when
after
I
I had to
said
go.
stuff. I was like, he's either talking to someone or he's been pulled away.
Yeah, it was I'd rather it be the first one, if I'm being honest, than the second one in this case.
That was good.
Well, at least, yeah.
Of course, understanding part.
And I'm like, I think they purposely wait for the parts I'm anticipating.
P.S. Here's a funny little penguin I drew. Cute.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Garuda
That was
Prime is
nice.
finally underway. Nice. Now, what I was saying was, when I think you were gone already, I said it's funny how technically Michael's cat only won because of the points that they jokingly gave, but technically Michael won, then Elsie won, and I said, I think the thing is that even though Digital Circus has a huge viewership and fandom, I don't think a lot of them are. I don't know what it is, but I think MD has more of a concentrated fan base, because they were at 100,000 viewers. After Liam spoke and they showed the teaser, it dropped to 40K. That's 50,000 people left because Murder Drones was done. So I think Murder Drones has more of a loyal fan base that's there for it, and anything comes out for it. But right now, Digital Circus is more like a, I don't know, maybe a more internet-wide fandom, but not so much YouTube glitch being there kind of fandom. So that was good though.
When did people leave? When did people leave?
Right after the teaser.
When they. Oh yeah, because even I. Wait, did I leave? Yeah, I went to go take a shower when they were showing all the creators and whatnot. Because I'm like, I'll be back because I know that I wanted to see the one after it with the digital circus. So they wanted to talk about it.
Yeah.
And then the game show one, which I saw a majority of it until like literally the very end. I'm like,
so you didn't see the special announcement
Nope.
at the end then? Mm.
Nope. So yeah, there was that. And I'm like, I heard you heard little slips of it.
Yeah.
And I was like, God damn it! I really wanted to react to this fresh and not have that happen. My dad literally pulled a, let's clean this one random thing before your mom gets here. And I'm like, you decide to do that now before her plane gets here like at 10:30. Not earlier before anything else is going on. But from between literally 1 p.m. when you were here and 4, because the scene started at 4, right?
Yeah.
We had a whole dead ass 3 hours
Mm-hmm.
where we were just chilling and you decided to do it. The very last. Okay. Well, that's going on. I'm gonna for now. What are you doing now, Jenny?
I'm not sure.
Just gonna. Well, I'm not gonna go to the airport with them because my sister is. So yeah, I thought I was gonna go, but this my dad says, your sister's going with me because she's driving." I was
Yeah.
like, "Okay, then you don't theoretically need me." Because they're not gonna. The reason they would usually take me because we would pick her up from the curb, but this time they're not. They're actually gonna park and get off.
Mm-hmm.
You call this making a bed, Dad? God damn! No wonder my mom always asks me to make the bed. 'Cause I went to my room and I just literally fold my blanket and whatnot.
Yeah, I think.
Because I hadn't done it all day. So I just don't want to get the way she doesn't think I didn't do shit.
That was
They even asked me
definitely
earlier.
a teaser for both episodes. That was one from one.
It was for both.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna. The inner me really wants to dissect it, but like
don't.
what?
There are some things that I caught when I'm like wiping from my banks.
Oh, you're not the only one.
So I'm like, it was that ending scene, and I think that's gonna be a scene where Uzi starts to lose herself, and I don't know, man. These episodes are going to be full of newsy stuff, but also pain. Also interesting, no sign of. I didn't notice Tessa anywhere. So, what does that mean? And it almost looked, I love the design, like the glimpses that we saw. It almost looked like cathedral, like a church. Something like it looked interesting. I thought it was gonna be like a cave, like a full-on cave. Holy moly, that was a. Oof. Oh.
And again, pulled away to the side.
All right, well, hold on, let me go end stream here because.
Thank God I was still being careful with what I was saying.
All right, yeah, I am going to end stream, but honestly, for Glitch's first live stream event, that was great. Honestly, probably a live stream I've enjoyed the most in a long time, if not the most. I don't know. They just did a really good job with. They put Murder Drones first because they know. I mean, that fan base has been waiting. I've only been a part of it for a month, but that fan base has been waiting, for about 3 months now for episode 7, and everything. And they went through the whole freak out of thinking Digital Circus was gonna get it canceled and everything, and then all the stuff and those kind of things. So I'm glad they put Liam first and had the interview with him, and then had the teaser for episodes 7 and 8. And they also seem to hint that there is gonna be more seasons. It's just they're not confirming it, which I don't think they are, considering they're working on. I don't think they're even like they even said they're not animating Digital Circus season yet. They're letting her work on like the story for it and stuff. So they're not doing that yet. So, but they are making at least a pilot for this other show, Gaslight District, which looks interesting. And honestly, the graphics, the animation on that looks like it's. Glitch is definitely pushing their production. Like even for the teaser for episode 7 and 8 of Murder Drones, the quality just comparing to the first episode of Murder Drones and their prior work, their animation team has just gone up, which is great to see. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. Happy with what they've announced and what they've talked about. Curious to see, they didn't give a time, like an approximate time or release date for, except for like they said 2024. So I wonder if that means we're not getting, because I think they, right? They said, hold on. I think they literally, here I can exit this right now, but I think I'm gonna try and do this without seeing like spoilers. Where's the video I posted? I want to see. I'm pretty certain they said 2024 for episodes 7 and 8. So if that's the case, we're not seeing those two for at least another month and a half or so. Let me see. Try and skip this. I just want to see the date. I don't want to see the spoiler stuff. Right here. 7 and 8. Spring. We're not getting episode 7 or 8 until spring of next year. Spring's not until April. That's December, January, February, March. They're not posting for 5 months. If the fandom was freaking out waiting for the 3-month thing, even though that's what they've been doing, 5 months we gotta wait for for episode 7 and 8. But I wonder, does that mean? I wonder if this leans toward that there's gonna be a season 2. Because I wonder if they're taking that time like this. Because obviously they've animated enough to make a teaser trailer for it. I wonder if that means that they're taking the that time, those few months, and maybe for Liam to think up like a season 2 plot or something for further or whatever it is. I wonder if that's what they're doing, because that would make sense. Because if not, why take until April? You'll live. Oh, I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong. I was really I was really excited if we were going to get the episode in like the next month or so, but take their time. I don't mind. That gives me time to like do my things I noticed videos for the current episodes. That lets me, like, once I finish those, like start working on like music videos for the show and things. So, and considering how long the fandom's gonna have to wait for the next episode, they're gonna be starved for content for MD. So I am perfectly fine with doing that. I'm good. So I'm okay. I'm not the one freaking out over here. It's the fandom that seems to do that. I mean, the fandom's the one that immediately went, what is it? Immediately was like, oh, the season 2, that we're only getting 8 episodes. There's not going to be any season 2. Liam cancels his projects. Digital Circus is going to make them cancel. It's just a whole bunch of freak out stuff from the fandom that I'm just like, you guys need to take a deep breath. Yes, Rin? Okay, so interesting. I'm fine with that. I got hell of a boss and stuff. You know that Lightning McQueen has light. You know that Rocket League has Lightning McQueen right now, right? Yes, I was told that already. I think either you or you already said that like a couple days ago. John just said, ain't no one got catching for Ka-Chow. I already said that. I said that! As soon as you were like, oh, Lightning McQueen episode, he's gonna go Ka-Chow people. Alright, well, let me end the stream here, because I technically have... I'll be on here for like another 30 minutes and like on just like on the computer, because my mom needed my help with something after I finish this stream. But I'm gonna stay on the computer for like 30 minutes, even though after ending stream, so that way I can just chill for a bit. Because, that was a event. Holy Lord. But anyway, thank you so much to everyone who stopped by, watched, and learned. I hope you guys also enjoyed the GlitchX presentation and my reaction to it. Ooh, I'm telling. My mom's not gonna care. I just said I'd be done at 9. She goes, okay, 9:30. Then I said, okay. So It's not like, oh, I told her I'm gonna be done at this time and she took my word for it. It's like, oh, if you're done earlier, then come down. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. So nice try. But anyway, I love y'all. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, night, and keep bringing back, guys. Bye.